I'm sure everyone can hear my typing, so fun. I just typed in the private chat, so fun times. Wee. Oh. Yes.
Hello.
That's a good a cue as any to
Caca! Burb! Burb! Caca! There's a bird in the live stream, guys. Caca! The burb is excited for some reason. I don't know why.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Caca! Caca! I didn't know burbs collapse well.
The cat does not improve.
The cat? Where's the cat?
I believe she's referring to herself right now.
Oh.
No, I'm referring to Jacob.
Why am I the cat?
You're a cat?
Because I'm the mouse.
Since when are you the mouse? You're the one who meows all the time.
You're the one who caught me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
My ship.
I'll accept that.
Ugh. You guys are adorable. You guys should get married right now.
The chat does not load for me. Dang it. I don't want to start. I'll be right back. I'll be back.
I ship it. Anyways. Caca! The burb is still here. Yeah, Emma should join the stream. Like, come on, man. Your voice like the second main character.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, BB mentioned in the Moon Girl chat that she voice is a bit too dry for recording today, apparently. Her throat's too dry. I'm good at words.
Okay.
What do you
I'm
mean?
back. Yay, messages are on.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome to the show.
Ew. Anyway.
Listen, no, I thought listen, Emily put hello in the chat, and I find it funny. Hello.
Oh, it's Miss Devil.
Hello.
So wait, which channel are we
here? More character from the mini movie.
Oh my gosh, is that from him? Oh my gosh, I didn't know the guy, the cop from him is here.
Yeah, speaking of him, please welcome the girlfriend of the creator.
What?
Hello.
Oh my gosh, Emma actually joined.
Yeah. Get rid of the overlay so guys can
see hello.
There we go. Much
better.
Just slipped into that voice since I said hello in that voice.
Yes.
You know, I'm pretty sure I did a similar voice when I did the cop character that chased off Julius and Agatha.
Yes.
Right? But that was you?
I think that was the idea, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I tried to emulate that voice when I did that one line in episode 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, Miss Devil's here. I'm glad we actually have newer people
Fox
here.
is here.
Who aren't normally here. So that's
Yeah,
cool.
I happened to be talking to Miss Devil, so I was like, oh, you know what? Since you're here, I'm gonna DM you and spam with the stream directly.
Yeah. And hello, Fox.
Yes,
Up
get.
here. So yeah, and we actually
Are
have
we on
Alana
Aiden's
here.
channel?
What was this about Aiden's channel?
Are we on Aiden's channel?
No, we're only on Jacob's.
No.
Nah.
I asked him if he wanted to have like a
Nah.
paired link so we could stream this on his channel too, but apparently not.
So in the chat, we obviously had Lilith. You know, Lilith is here being evil in the corner.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here for more support.
Well, apparently, Jill is here.
Nah, I'm here for more support.
Yeah. I was
You're
gonna
here
say,
to support your daughter.
You're in the cast. You're in the cast. You have a reason to be here anyway.
Yeah.
Regardless.
I'm here
Yeah,
for
you
more
voiced Jill in episode
support.
3. And you also voiced, technically you voiced another character in a kind of a spin-off
Wait, what?
thing.
I do?
Remember Jaspery?
Oh, if I voice death.
What? You didn't voice Death?
No, I voiced Death. I am.
How dare
Thanatos,
you?
and-
You're trying to steal your
Qualification.
boyfriend's role? Ugh.
Yeah, I mean,
Of
let's be fair. Like, I
course.
don't have any in this series.
I can take one of Jacob's roles. I can. I could do a male voice.
I mean, yeah, it
Yes.
actually is a decent male voice.
I was gonna say
I
your
wish-
male voice does sound like Thanatos, so if anything, it would be that one. It wouldn't be Harvey though. That's definitely still gonna be me the whole time.
My
You
throat
sound
to
kind of
do that
raspy when you did that
for-
Harvey voice impression. Or Harvey
Mhm.
voice. Sound raspier than normal.
Yeah.
Normally you're a lot higher.
Yeah, I
Pun
don't know.
intended.
I mean, my throat has been weird for some time, so I guess this one actually makes sense now.
I
I tried to sing during the last stream. I got to a certain moment, I started coughing everywhere.
He's very stoned. I mean, what? I mean, huh?
Oh, the setup looks nice. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I've been using this one for quite some time now. It's just, obviously, I haven't seen too many of them. Let's see
Yes.
if I can. In fact, I can change it even more. I can turn on the chat overlay.
I feel like that would cause a lot of screen crunch, though.
Yeah, that's true. The 400 one's going to be like in the yeah. That's fair. All right, I'll put it here.
I mean, can you resize it? Or make
I
it
don't think
see-through?
you can.
No, apparently not. You would have thought so, but I don't know.
Oh,
Do you know how much trouble I'm gonna get if my parents figure out I'm here? Because I'm not meant to be awake. Because
Yeah, I was
Jacob
gonna say.
I'm really late, so I'm just gonna be very quiet.
That's
Jacob,
fine.
how
That's
could you
fine.
be
That's
robbing the
fine.
child away? Why are you robbing the child out of her bed?
I did not.
Yeah, it wasn't
say
already.
you had to join.
I blame her idea.
I
Please turn it
invited everyone.
immediately.
Yeah, I invited everyone who I could immediately find that was in the cast. I even messaged Nova actually, although that's not really going to
Yeah.
happen, but still.
I mean, she's a major part of the next episode, which is episode 8, so...
Yes,
And so which
that is
episode-
Her being evil in the corner.
Yeah, just be evil in the corner.
Oh wait,
Okay.
hold a second. I've just been reminded of William. I haven't messaged him.
Yeah.
Right,
Honestly,
whenever
if I have any
being
bit
evil
roles next
comes up,
season...
Right, whenever being evil comes up, Jacob's like, "Oh yeah, William."
William actually never voiced the evil character. He voiced young me, but I may give him like a bit role next season, like a
I would
one-off
love
character.
to voice an evil character.
I've only voiced evil characters.
Well, I mean, you opted for an evil character in season 2.
Well,
to be fair.
well,
I did offer you the chance to play a good character, like
I mean-
not a good character, like actually a protagonist. There,
You've only voiced evil characters in
Fallen Angels.
Fallen Angels, exactly.
You voiced
yeah.
Marie, and she was a good person.
And also Eliza Flores.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about
And
like.
Frida, but
Oh yeah, well, Frida isn't a good person. Frida's a bad person.
Frida,
You know,
the word.
hated a girl.
She's
Although,
also a child, so you kind of excuse it. She's a
Yeah.
child.
yeah, she.
Why a child?
That to be the new Empress like go-to line. If ever
She's
it
a
was,
child.
do that one. It's much easier than the scientific research one.
I mean, I like the
I
experimenting
can't
and studying
remember.
one. It's fun.
Uh,
I mean,
You're
yes,
a man of
it's a fun
science.
language. Yeah.
I just know that part. I can't remember.
You're a man of science, and you do a lot of research, right? Then let's
Similar.
study.
Something like that. You
Yeah.
got well,
I
it
got
includes your
frozen.
test subject. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's that a little bit.
Yeah. The other
That
version,
line, if a Aiden line or Jacob line, wasn't it?
absolutely, yes.
That was a
Yeah,
Jacob
that
line.
definitely
Jacob
was.
could be
That
sultry if
was
he wants,
Mhm.
but he just doesn't because he's boring.
I mean, I was gonna say, I was saying, I mean, Moni of all people now knows my method of flirting, so it's more
Yeah.
recognizable.
It's like a phone. It's like you don't kind of phone.
Mhm.
Like
No,
you wouldn't know
Emma!
if it's you wouldn't.
No.
Oh no, Emma died.
I think she might just be having connection issues. I'm not really sure.
Oh, but yes, you wouldn't know it's certain unless you really think.
Really, because you
It's
seem to.
adorable.
Yeah, I was gonna say you seem to pick up and respond very well.
Because I'm good going off things. Because like I didn't like in my brain
Mhm.
it came in the back of my brain was certain. I didn't register like, oh, we're talking all okay.
Yeah,
It seems
well,
fun.
that's another example. That's more like Morwen and Marwick versus Felix and Empress, but yeah.
I feel single.
Phew. I can marry you.
She had to go.
You're saying that
Polar.
you're offering
Oh, it's
that as
Polar's
the-
birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Polar.
You're going to end up. Well, I don't think Polar's here.
No, I mean, no, I'm just saying that if he ever hears this. Just-
Okay, well, Emma says tell the streamer said bye. So okay, great. She was here for like a second.
Yeah. Alana was here, and then she's gone. You know?
She had to go to her love.
Yeah.
That's before. That's okay.
Oh, it is a new year. Everyone's gonna get older this year.
Okay,
I mean,
I do-
yes,
I
so
did-
am I going
my
to get
birthday's
older
in a
this
day.
year.
My
My
birthday is
birthday's
like
kind of
a
been
month
important on the show.
and an hour. So
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
we need to plan out a birthday party for him and Monet. We need to get a good birthday party.
We need to know what he would like to do.
honestly,
Like I know what he would like. He likes to do. I don't know what he would want to do.
What are you interested in doing on your birthday?
I'm not really sure. Last time I just kind of like got a bunch of people together and we played Minecraft. That was basically it. I mean,
Yeah.
you were there for that.
What
so I don't know.
What if we do a game show?
Okay.
Aiden, want to plan a game show?
I mean, sure. I don't know how to plan one, but I can learn.
Because it's like a
You
bunch
do
of
quiz
games
show,
you have to do.
You do
Even
a
just
quiz
a
show
quiz
about
show.
Jacob.
Hmm?
Do
Yes,
a quiz show about Jacob. Whoever gets the lowest score, you
That
never
could be-
talk to again.
Oh, no.
Full well, I'll be the one getting the lowest score.
Oh.
I don't know about that necessarily.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying
I mean, yeah.
that
I was gonna say I have a few
that could be
suggestions
one of the
like,
games. Like it could have like 5 categories, 5 different
Mhm.
games. Like one could be a Minecraft, one could be a quiz, next one could be I don't know. One could be I don't know Uno. Who knows?
I like
yeah,
Uno.
well, yeah, I was gonna say that's I think yeah. I mean, the Uno version that we play only allows for 4 people. I think.
Yeah.
It could be you know the other game that we played recently?
Another
What
game we
game?
played recently.
We played it recently. I can't remember its name.
What Cards Against Humanity? There's no one doing
Yes.
my birthday.
Okay then. Thank you for telling me at least.
We just do it anyways. No, Jacob, you're gonna play Cards Against Humanity and you're gonna like it.
We're gonna play
yeah.
Would You Rather though.
Mhm. I
We
hate
don't
the
play
fact that I won that game last time we played.
Oh.
We can play a Would You Rather, and it could be truth or dare kind of thing. So if
Okay.
you know how to say if you
Would
pick
you
the
rather
thing
truth
that
or would
people
you rather dare?
no, you know how people do it, like how if you pick this one and if the most people don't agree with the idea, but if most people do agree with it, you get the truth.
I've never heard that before, but
And
that
it
does
has
sound
to be
interesting.
and it has like I think they have those things that generate like dares and truths, or we can
Mm.
make our own. Hmm.
Anyways,
we should do like a never have I ever. It's like with the way that Athmar used to do with like in character and out of character different ones, and you specify which one or something like that.
yeah. Anyways,
So
okay.
you guys,
Never have I
Ah.
ever
Not
kidnapped
right
a
now,
child,
obviously.
and I would lose. And I would lose.
but if we added never
Or
have
I
I
guess
like in character, would you prefer or out of character?
it could be both. It could just you
Yeah.
just have to
Yeah,
specify
that's
his
the
in
thing.
question.
character, I probably
Yeah.
killed a child.
Well, Athmal
Would you?
well,
Yeah.
Athmal has actually done that before, where she said like, "Oh yeah, we talk about in character, out of character," and then like the people will obviously like we have to check whether either alter their voice or do whatever to make sure people know what they mean as far as like context of the show or something like that.
Yeah. Anyways, let's talk about Fallen Angels.
Absolutely.
Have
yes.
you
Speaking of
ever,
the shows,
Felix?
we've got
Have
a
you
couple
ever
of them.
kidnapped a child?
Yes.
That's not how you play the game, but yeah.
Yeah. It's like never have I ever kidnapped a child and I
Kidnap a
wouldn't go
child.
forward.
Yes,
You know.
and
Felix
then
Yeah,
hand
you
just
kidnapped
goes
my
on.
child, Felix.
Hey guys, Aiden the best.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Hey guys, Aiden the best here.
Oh, you mocked your own voice.
Even though I haven't changed my voice. Although this is episode 8, so my mic quality wasn't. I noticed my mic quality got better over a bit over time, so that's
He
good.
was a dream ripoff.
Well, and welcome to Super Mario
Yes.
3, Episode 1, The Grand Invasion. Anyway,
What?
that's me mocking
Won't
my old
snap.
voice.
Back snap.
I don't know what the modern invasion is.
The Grand Invasion. See, this is why if there's a Jacob Butter quiz out there, there's 8 years worth of content to draw from. People are going to find some obscure things.
So hard.
I gotta look through all that content.
But here's the thing: do you even know all the stuff about you?
Well, I didn't assume I was going to be playing the game. I assumed I was going to be observing because I've got an unfair advantage of being myself.
You'll need a birthday hat.
Well, we can't get him a birthday hat unless we like order
I
one
will.
and send it to his house.
I will get that.
Okay.
I already have a hat. I already have a good hat. So.
Yes, but it's not the birthday hat.
Okay, fine. That's
They
fair,
gotta
actually.
expect a package delivered soon.
All right, fair enough then. Okay, let's actually get on with this. We've now got 6 people watching, and they've been bored for a while. So yes, if anyone does not remember, this is basically an episode of Gacha. I have to say because it's live.
Yeah, like there's no editing. What?
Yeah.
Unless you
Oh
do
wait,
like a weird
hold on. Actually,
overlay.
I think I actually can play the intro over this if I like add video clips. Let's see if I can do that. It's fun. It's fun. Don't worry about it. All right. Let's see.
She meowed again. Jacob, she's becoming a cat again.
Oh, great. Okay.
I like.
See, this is why she's not the mouse. That was
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, oh no.
That right?
There we go.
I mean, that's
You
what a mouse
meow.
says.
Hmm?
I think Jacob would have a deep meow.
I mean, I can do the Zane meow. Obviously, I can do the meow. That's the one that he does.
That sounds like a seductive
My-
meow. I feel like
Yeah, no, that was
heart-
Seduce
the
quiet
thing.
channel. Meow.
My heart skipped the beat.
Meow meow. Meow.
What is wrong with that meow? Are you getting hit by a semi-truck?
Like, no, that's what Zane would do to seduce Cat Quiet. Zane Cat. Oh, Gacha
Meow.
Apex here. Oh my god, it's Ava, my mother character,
Oh
who
yeah.
died already. But you know, we already saw that.
Oh yeah. She's in the cast. That means she's entitled to join the stream if she wants. Okay.
Do you want to join Apex?
Wait, Aiden, do you remember the one character line I voiced where I did actually kill a child? I just remembered that.
Did you? I don't remember.
Right.
No, I killed Adam.
Rawr.
No, still killing, you know.
You?
Yeah.
There's
Oh
Yeah,
right,
I did
you're
it.
that bad mother character. who murdered
There's
Adam.
weirdly,
Human
there's
Adam.
weirdly a lot of dead kids in Fallen Angels.
Well, actually, it was like a young
Yeah.
adult. But, you know.
I mean,
I'll
I'm in the
never
FNAF band
forgive.
and I'm pretty used to them.
I'll never forgive Aiden for not having historically accurate clothing.
Listen, I'm not good at it.
That's
It's
my
so hard.
critique. It's not that hard. You,
It's very
if
hard.
there's a will, there's a will.
Oh, wait, Caroline joined. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
like
Hello.
I invited the
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah, I didn't know Caroline
Doesn't
joined.
mean that Aiden's going on
Nice.
top of the screen. If
What,
she
Aiden?
does.
Do you just like not want me to be here?
No,
Damn.
no, I want you to be here.
No.
I'm just
Oh,
surprised.
damn. All right. Fine.
I'm just
fine.
surprised, Caroline. Okay. No.
What have you, Aiden? How do you
Oh,
run
hey,
your own
it's
family?
Oh, no.
Manel. I was about to make a joke about the Agatha, but no.
Oh my god! Oh, that joke fits too
1
well, though.
second too late.
It's fine. I'll leave.
So-
You can make the joke. Let me leave. It's fine.
No!
No!
What? You guys are terrible at this.
This is not helping.
You're not.
I'll leave so you can make the joke.
so
Easy.
Okay,
And
no, wait.
Caroline, join back.
I'll put you in the waiting room. I'll put you in the waiting room. Don't leave yourself. Okay, there we go. All right, she's in the waiting room. Okay, wait for Karen to come back. Watch her just not return now, and I just have Apex on silent for the entire
Aiden.
time.
Aiden,
Just say Joe.
So hard not to laugh right now.
Yeah.
we're so close.
All right.
Are you? Guys, she's pleading for her life. Please let her in.
Wait,
It's
can I join? Yes,
double!
sure. Wait, yeah. You're join. Yeah, join. She's crying. Oh no. Being abused here.
Oh wait. You want to join too? I mean, I was gonna say, okay. I
I think
know,
we're the
it's like,
most
what
pressed
do you
people on our stream.
say, I mean, yeah, honestly, that's what makes some of the gacha streams more fun is when everyone's like talking about what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess this is the Fallen Angels review featuring the cast and Miss Devil.
Of course. She is the wife.
It's like the and Diane Abbott meme. Anyway. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let Apex in. Miss Caroline doesn't seem to be returning.
Aw. I was
Oh.
waiting for that.
Well,
joke.
you know,
I know we tried.
Apex accidentally replaced Caroline. Oh. Again.
Oh, no.
Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. Am I right?
Oh dear. I'm just the replacement. It's fine.
Don't
Oh,
know what's my
Well,
Dear
I
oh
mean,
my.
at least we could say Apex won't be replacing I don't know any more of Caroline's characters at this point. I think. I hope so.
I don't know
I
about that.
hope.
Unless she becomes Genevra.
Or Mrs.
Oh,
Dysart.
oh god.
Mrs. Dysart.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do your best Mrs. Dysart impression. Go, Apex.
no, I'm gonna just not do that.
you fear that it will actually happen, so you're like, you know what, I'm just not going to.
I don't think I need more roles. I'm gonna not.
Okay.
I mean, to be
fair
fair, you
enough.
only have one role in Fallen Angel at this point. And
You're
the
the-
minor side
you're the-
character.
You're the
So, yeah.
opposite of me. I'm just like, yes, give more roles. I need more characters.
I will be every character in every single show.
Feed
and
me
nobody can
characters.
stop me.
Male. Okay, every male character. Okay, we have a male character. Jacob.
Yeah.
Literally.
Have we?
Yeah. One
I
of
just
the
auditions for everyone.
yeah one of the other first people to do a voice acted gacha series was Midori Stories, and he actually did voice every male character. Yeah.
For some reason, there's not enough boy VAs in the gacha community.
I mean that's fair, but at the time it was like there weren't really that many VAs in general in the gacha community. But also, I don't know if he even tried. I think he just wanted to voice all the characters he could, and then cast as limited amount of people as possible. Even though there were like a bunch of female roles, and they were all different people. So I don't know if that's what I'm saying. Anyway,
Yeah, because it's easy to get female roles.
an attempt was made by Midori Stories. That's basically what
I
I'm
actually
saying.
Yes.
noticed something. Oh, let's
Yeah?
look at Emily.
Jacob, You know, when I first texted you, like first ever, I asked you to voice a kid character because you were the only male voice actor I've seen in
Oh my god.
like a solid month.
I mean, yeah. See that's also
Wow.
why the mutant girl gave me a bit of an advantage because I had the contacts of other male VAs. So yeah,
I must say,
yeah.
I'm still kind of salty that I asked Jacob to voice Carla, and he never did it.
Yeah, I generally don't know what happened there, honestly. I want to try and recollect back to what was going on there, but I'm not really sure.
Huh?
Oh well, you found someone better than me for that role anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I had to beg one of my people in real life.
Case in point. I do think you suited the
What
role, though. That's what I'm saying. All right. Well, it seems that I think we have everyone here. Welcome, Miss Devil, who also hasn't sent me lines that I asked her 2 years ago, actually.
Uh-oh.
The original reason that I met Miss Devil was because I gave her the role of Veronica in Puppy Love, and yet nothing has happened with that.
Honestly, we need to work on. We need to find a way to get episode 2 of Puppy Love out no matter what.
Yes, we certainly do.
just starts DMing Emma. Emma.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Yeah,
Emma
definitely.
and
Oh my god, I
Emily
forgot.
are two.
Love.
Mm-hmm.
We have Emma, we have Emily, we have Devil, we have Jacob, and we have Aiden.
Yes.
And we have Mo. Okay, guys, let's
Well,
begin.
Actually, we don't have Emma anymore. We have Apex.
Yeah.
Wait,
Emma,
is
Apex. They're
different.
basically
Apex?
the same person.
You know what? I give up. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I thought
listen,
I thought
hey,
Emma
it's
and
better than me.
Apex was the
I
same
got
person.
confused between
Sorry.
people.
I only
I am
found
sorry,
out.
Apex.
I only found out Apex's real name because Miss Devil doxed her.
Oh, wonderful! Thank you. You're the thanks, man. You're amazing.
Do you not remember?
I love you so much.
Do you not
I don't
remember the
remember,
whole?
actually.
I mean, to be fair, you doxed her too.
Oh yeah, true. I did. But I also technically I doxed myself on my channel because I've revealed my name like twice, so it doesn't even matter.
Eh.
But like,
Was it that?
Anyways, Josh says hi, everyone. So yeah.
Facebook.
like I've literally
Anyways,
been in the
we haven't
call.
actually started reviewing Fallen Angels yet. So do you want to get into it?
That's fair. Yes, so that's right. The reason we're here. Yes, that's
Yeah,
good
that
idea.
whole thing that we were supposed to be doing. Yeah, that
Oh,
was
you know the whole
Yeah,
reason
the
we're
title of the
streaming.
video.
literally the entire reason that this
all right,
live is
let's,
happening.
Okay.
35
let's
minutes
go ahead
in.
and do that then. So we're starting with episode 8 because instead of that should have been last stream, but obviously 7 part 2 counted as a separate 4th video. So I was like, okay, well let's do that. What episode are we watching? We're watching episodes. Well, it says in the title, final 5 episodes. We're watching episodes 8 through 12. And that's what we're going to do. Right.
This is a lot of stuff.
Absolutely. So without
Yeah,
further
and I'm
ado,
pretty sure this is one of the longest. So it's depending on if you want to consider it the longest episode, because our pure episode length, it's 19 minutes for episode 8. It's 19 minutes for the whole length. Unlike the finale, which is 20 minutes long, but then you have to factor in stuff like the credits and the ending message. So it depends on what you would consider the longest based on, or if we're going off episode length or just video length itself.
Do you guys include the theme song?
The theme song? Well, I mean, I can't actually. But I mean, again,
I'm counting the theme song in all of them, since the theme song never really changes length.
Yeah, and also, if you're talking about skipping the theme song, I've mentioned this before, but because I download the videos now onto Restream, I can't actually scroll through and like skip seconds like you can on YouTube. It's a different
Well,
system.
we did it in the movie.
It's okay.
Well, I think that's because I was scrolling and I was able to skip far more accurately. I'll try, but we'll maybe I'll play it for this one episode and then skip it for the rest of them. Right. Without further ado, on with the review.
Here. Now, before this video begins, I want to remind you to like, comment, and subscribe. I know most of you aren't subscribed, and that's pretty standard, but I would really appreciate subscription. Anyways, let's get on with the video.
Aiden imitating Dream.
Listen, I want subscribers who. Well, actually, if people watch my episodes, I want people to actually subscribe so they can watch more. You know.
Absolutely.
Like, I don't know.
Who's Miss? That would be Miss Devil. Just didn't really give yourself a first name there.
Yeah.
Aiden, can I do your season 2 intro because I hate your
I
intro.
claimed it already.
Actually, I have a. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'll have other people do the intro for season 2 because I do have some ideas for what I want to do for next season's intro,
If you want
which is
to
different than this
backgrounds,
intro
then
when using
let me know.
clips. Like, I was gonna do original clips, or at least some shots I came up with ideas for. Honestly, I don't know. This intro is fine. Although it's kind of hard to do the first intro because, you know, there's no clips to go based off of.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's a good
Bye, Miss
idea?
Devil.
Yes.
No.
Helen may not be the best person,
This is when I learned
but
how
I
to
really want to
pan.
know magic. Plus, I want to be more useful.
Oh yeah, if in case people
The
have forgotten where
hand.
we're before Mentor's Law right now, we're about the time that Helen has just been has already betrayed the main cast and has been apprehended by them and had her magic taken away. So
Yeah,
and
and
Alana
also I believe she started teaching Alana magic. I believe it's mentioned.
well, yeah, that's why that's
It
what
was
she's
the
saying.
last
That's what she's saying in this episode right now. That's
Yeah.
what she's saying in this very scene.
You are.
Not really. You had to save my life 4 times.
Well, you are just a human versus supernatural beings.
Exactly.
If you say so, I'm just worried Helen will try something.
Maybe, but I think she's getting better.
I hope that's true.
It is.
Oh yeah, there's the text effect. I actually kind of like this effect, even though it
Yeah.
does look a cheese.
Honestly, me too. I completely forgot this was even a thing.
Yeah, like I didn't even read out the text. That was how it was just a thing I added myself. It wasn't even the script. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just noticed whenever I put a chat message on screen, people's names disappear.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Their names.
So irrelevant.
Oh my god, who am I? Ooh. Well, actually, I'm showing my face. But how dare you? How dare you hide my name, chat? How dare you?
I mean,
Hey,
everyone's
Joshua.
profiles are mostly known, except for Apex, who changes hers all the time.
Wait, Apex changed her name?
No, profiles, I said.
Oh, profiles, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really change mine too often. Like, I changed mine once. I mean, technically, I had 2 profile images. One for like a year and a half, and then the other I currently have. So.
Mhm.
Well, I don't change my profile that often.
I've been messaging you on Discord recently. You've been rotating between different Encanto characters.
I don't change my name.
Well,
I
it's
change
not
my
actually
name.
different Encanto characters, it's just different pictures of the one character. But that's not the point. Listen, I meant like on YouTube, I don't really change my profile that much.
I mean, yeah,
Okay,
I will
yeah.
say on YouTube, your profile picture is adorable. I love your
Mhm.
profile picture. It's so cool.
I made it.
Mhm.
Score 1 for me.
It's like Gacha tubers changing their OCs all the time.
Yeah.
Aiden and I, and actually also Money being very consistent.
Yeah, anyways, Alana.
I
Wait.
want to change my outfit.
Alana, are you okay? Wait,
So
what's going on? Respond
Please.
this time.
I wonder
Please
who
tell
this
me she
text
just
message is
ignores
from.
Ooh.
I wonder
tell
who
me.
this message is from. Yeah.
Alana,
She just ignores
A
it.
are
demon.
Mhm.
you okay?
Yeah, just got a text from my aunt.
The teacher?
She texted me asking where
Your aunt, the teacher you mentioned in episode 2 offhand, and we're now actually developing on, just letting people know.
Well, actually, I think I mentioned her in other episodes. I mentioned her a few other times in the series. So
Okay, fair enough. I'm just making sure people actually call on to that because again, it's been a while.
it was. Just like my mom's.
Alana, the angels may be watching your house, but they might not be watching your aunt.
You think so?
Maybe. Where does she live?
Florida. In the USA.
wow, that
I
location
think we
sounds
go there. Come on, let's go.
How do you?
Yeah. I don't think we were actually. I don't
No,
think we actually
it was
established
name
where
dropped
Full
in
Angels
season
actually
1 episode
If I had to
when they were
say
running
my
around with
least-
the phone. I think, right?
If I had
think
to say what my
Julius
episode was
took
for
the
this
phone
show,
and running around. from the
The problem.
person. Remember? I'm pretty sure. No, I remember it mentioned in season 1. It wasn't season 1.
No, I'm saying in Fallen Angel season 1. I
Oh.
don't think mentioned specifically until this episode
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
we don't establish that they live in Canada.
Yes, you're right. In Mutant Girl, they established that. Sorry, Mona, you were saying.
If I had to say which is my least favorite episode, it's probably this one. Cause I'm enjoying this one.
Really? I don't know. I enjoy this
Yeah.
episode for the crossover.
I don't really care for crossover. I don't care for crossover for episodes, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
I don't really
Meanwhile,
care
we're
for
off. Meanwhile, we're off writing a crossover movie. I mean, what?
It's just
Although,
the difference between a movie and an episode. Cause a movie has have a purpose for being there. Like
Okay.
for a movie, it's like for like fan service, for like emotion
Yeah,
and
this
stuff.
crossover is for fan service though. That's kind
Yeah, but when it comes to
of.
episode, and especially like a series like Fallen Angels, I don't think a crossover episode in season 1 would have been good because I don't think it worked. Is because like this is it has a lot of plot to go on. You need to finish up, and you taking a break for this crossover episode is like really for like maybe if it was in season 2, it would have been better. But right now, season 1 they should have been working to establish what is going and what it's building up to.
I mean,
There are bits of
actually,
build-up
keep in mind
to
with
this
this
in this
episode,
episode.
I don't know if you saw it, but there actually is a subplot in this episode involving the other characters that progresses the plot. So,
And
I don't know,
that's
it's
the
one of the
thing. Even
reasons
though
my
I
crossover
don't think that should have been.
progresses
I don't think it should have been a subplot. It should have been just the plot of the episode.
I mean, the selling point of this episode right now is the crossover. I will say that I was actually, when Aiden suggested doing a crossover in the first place when we were writing this out, I was very apprehensive because I didn't want too many Mutant Girl characters involved with anything supernatural, because then they have to deal with that on top of all the slice of life stuff that's going on, and it then just like broadens their perspective too much as to what's going on in the world versus what's the self-contained, mostly self-contained narrative of the Mutant Girl itself. So that's why we have to really be careful as to like who we actually had in this episode, how it was actually framed, where it also took place in the timeline as well. So there was quite a lot to consider here, but considering all of that, at least the fact that it exists is refreshing to me. The fact it came out the way that it did.
Why do we have 3 bots in the chat? Like just
I don't know.
I don't address them.
I know. I just address them for you.
Yes, the chat has a habit of doing that. I mean, not the chat, sorry, the guests. Anyway. Hi, Emily Monation. Could you make fan art of me, even though I barely know you? We just met weeks ago. They don't know what you look like. How does it make fan art?
Yeah, how they make fan art?
I could draw it.
The Green Jay. It's like the interesting G thing from that Game Grumps April Fool's video. They changed their logo for a day.
And the hard G.
Yeah, it wasn't even a hard G. It was a lowercase G in the corner of an orange square.
What?
Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing they did. Look up introducing G from the Game Grumps. It's quite something.
But yes, I don't think a crossover episode would have been was very needed or was help the season. I think this was the weakest episode out of the season.
Okay.
I mean, personally, I feel like the weakest episode for me was episode 2, just because the lack of plot in episode 2 itself.
The soup store.
I mean, there was the soup store meme, which was fun, and there's meeting Harvey, and there's, I guess, the cliffhanger ending, but that was the only aspects that progressed any part of the story in episode 2 or any of the characters, really.
Yeah, but this episode still, it's like this sidetracks the whole plot. It doesn't really benefit the season. Like if it wasn't a different season, like after we've known the characters for a while and have gotten used to them, know the plot, what we're doing, where we're going, the crossover wouldn't have been such a break into the chain. It would have been like, oh, fun episode.
Right.
I will say with the way that season
Rand's
2
first
has been developed, like looking from the perspective of narrative structure, that makes sense. Looking from the perspective of knowing what happens in season 2 because it's been written already, it would not have worked as part of season 2 genuinely.
Yeah,
So,
no,
yeah.
season
that's
2
the
is way
thing,
more
though.
plot based.
You guys know what season 2 is. We don't know
I
what
know
season
that's
2
what
is.
that's
So
what I'm saying.
what
That's why
we're
I'm offering
seeing.
a different perspective.
Honestly, I will say season 1 is kind of a lot more laid back than season 2 because like season 2 had a main threat throughout the whole thing when season 1 didn't really have. I mean, yes, there are fugitives and they had to stay hidden, but most of the time they could avoid that. So.
This is why I don't mind episode 2 so much, is because that is at that stage of Fallen Angels, say what you want about production value or whatever, but the plot wasn't too overly complex yet. We just got to, for the most part, enjoy the characters for who they were. That's something that that's one thing that I do actually miss from those early times and does come back later on for season 2. But we'll get there.
Right.
So
And also, hi,
this
William.
is very
Hello.
Can you say something to?
I was in the middle of
Julia?
recording when I got that message, most likely.
Okay, hold on. Emily wants to
I
say
have
something.
black hair, brown skin, and black.
Whoa. If you want to read the chat, I'll put it on
Listen,
screen.
Joshua, I know you addressed that we don't know you, but personally, I will not make fan art if I don't know you, let alone if you just come into a stream chat and ask. If I want to make fan art, I'll make fan art of my own free will, like what I do with Aiden and Jacob.
That's true.
So
Yeah,
the way to
I
get
never
fan art
requested
from
the
me
fan
is
art I
not to
received. I just
ask.
get
I
it.
don't know about Monet, but
That is
Don't
how
do
fan
that,
art
please.
typically works too.
Yeah, because if otherwise it's not really fan art, it's commissioned art. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Because you're just asking for that.
I can't draw. I can't.
But
I
also,
don't.
Black
Black hair.
not the same features as me. Look at my eyes.
Yeah,
They're dark voids
that's
of
the
despair.
thing. Oh, but,
That's concerning.
hey, I like looking at your eyes. So shush.
Let me turn my light on. Okay, now I can see them better. Now I can see them better because I turn my light on.
Yeah, they look like
How-
voids. Like you know how Code Lyoko has like the black pupils only? It's like that. You're like a Code Lyoko character in that regard. You just have
Wait,
black
Jacob, come
dots
to the
for
screen.
eyes.
I know.
Jacob, can you open your eyes to the screen? They're
Oh
not
my
moving.
goodness.
But Jacob, your eyes aren't that dark. If you look very
I
closely,
mean, they kind of are. I mean, you can see a little bit of a difference,
They're
but it's kind
dark,
of, but the
you can-
brown is very dark.
Like
goodness.
again, when I was younger, I didn't think I had irises. I thought I just had massive pupils, and that's it. I was
Jacob, you have
Quiet
pupils.
glasses.
Jacob, you have irises. They're dark brown.
Okay, I know
They're
I
not
have
black.
them now, and I've seen them
knows that
since. It's just
now.
that at the time I wasn't really sure. I didn't spend extensive
That's
time when I was in the mirror.
so
at the time, so, yeah.
concerning.
Yes, it was. It would
I
have been.
was
it was-
concerned. I thought you meant you had like fully black eye, and I was like, oh. I know you come close to the
No,
to the
just
camera
like-
now. I see. I thought that I color was black, but they're brown. Oh, makes sense.
Well, yeah. But again, that's the thing. You have to look very closely. Like, if I'm at this distance, you can't tell. If I'm doing this, then it's like, oh yeah, focus on it. Focus on me. You can see the difference.
Let's be honest. Monet would want to be that close to your eyes, or your face in general. But you know.
Yes.
And eyes, no one normally sees my irises either. They look black to me, but like if you look close, they're brown. You don't see me saying I don't have pupils.
Oh, William, yeah, face reveal on stream.
Well, okay, fine. I'm sorry that Charlie was the smartest child you.
Oh, squish.
Okay. I've tried to make up for my idiocies of the past over the years. And if you go back and look at the classic Jacob, you'll see that I have definitely made progress.
Okay, so
Wait, you did a face reveal. When did you start doing face reveal on your channel?
On his channel, I'm not sure. On my channel, you mean? On my
Yes.
channel, it was the first quarter quell. It was back in 2015.
Oh, I want to see baby
when
Jacob.
I didn't do official face reveal.
I
I
mean,
just started showing my
yeah,
face
I
one
don't-
day, and that's it. Like
Yeah.
I just really didn't care. I was just like, oh yeah, here's my face. Anyways.
No, you've seen baby Jacob multiple times. I showed you Madrid Madness. That's way before I started YouTube. Way before.
Baby Jacob is a very
one
good
second.
thing, everyone.
You've seen Carsen.com. No one else here has been exposed to that.
Wait, what? Is that like your baby
Well, now I'm
photos?
gonna go look for that.
No, it's you won't find it because it's a private video on YouTube. It's on my dad's account. But you got it actually like via a website basically that we had at the time, and it's like, oh wait a second, we can do this thing. I was really big into iCarly, so I got my brother and we did this thing on camera. We were 7 and 9 years old respectively. I was 9, so that's
3,
why.
2, 1.
earlier.
I know you see.
Yes.
Sounds out the world.
And it was said one.
Wonderful.
Well, listen. It's been a while since I watched iCarly. Honestly, it's been years.
One thing to do is carry on with the review. That would be wonderful.
Yes.
I'm too busy thinking of baby.
It's all for real. I'm telling you how I feel.
Why am I just be quiet now?
I'm just following along with it.
I wasn't planning to continue. That's why.
iCarly. Yes, I'm singing the iCarly theme song because I like it.
It was 2009. Of course, it's into iCarly. Who wasn't
You know
at
the
the
people
time?
don't even know what iCarly is. I'm very sad. You born in 2000. You some people don't even know what it is.
I mean, it's been rebooted recently and has had reruns since, so people are probably.
No one knows what Victorious is.
Huh?
People know what Victorious is.
I never.
No, yes, seriously. My brother does not know what Victorious is. He was born 2009. Or 2007.
I mean, yeah, obviously, if you were born then that was probably not the time to.
Oh boy.
Lord, my leg. Lord, my leg.
Where are you getting the E from? Where are you getting this E from?
There were so many legs. Look at all the legs.
Legs.
Aiden, let me pull up my phonics cards for you.
Legs.
Anyways, let's keep watching. So Adam talks
wait,
how long.
I should make an overlay called Aiden Can't Read.
You know what? That would be a good overlay to make sometime.
So I'm gonna guess we're on episode 7 right now, or episode 7 to 10 or 12. I don't know.
We're on episode 8.
Okay.
And we're gonna go to the end of the season, or to the last episode of the season. We're gonna watch that. Anyways,
You're gonna be here for like 12 hours.
Yes, that's why I said we should carry on the review. That would be wonderful.
The 12-hour stream confirmed.
Legs for days.
Now you two, keep your eye out for Trevor.
Oh wait,
Who's
side
Trevor?
This
A man
was-
who escaped.
This was the debut of Minecraft as Kurt.
Oh boy. I know him
Honestly-
for more than just this.
I didn't invite him as another contacts. I don't think.
Oh yeah, but
I knew him mainly from JD
Minecraft
Crafter.
is honestly my favorite version of Kurt. Like I thought Alex did an all right job as Kurt, but I feel like Minecraft does a really good job as Kurt in particular.
I think you meant Mike due to Josiah.
Yeah, that was through Josiah. I met him and I was like, "Yo, you want to voice act in my series?" He's like, "Sure." Okay,
I met him
here's
back
Kurt.
in 2019.
Yeah, I met him during Clue 2 was when I met him, I believe.
All
I
right.
think it was Clue 2. Anyway, yeah.
Hey, Gacha summoned me. Oh yeah, Jakob Victor's here because I'm actually this is also streaming on the Butter Bunch. I should point that out.
Yeah, I saw.
Ooh, soup.
Yeah, it's because one of the earliest Butter Bunch videos is actually Adam at the Soup Store, the extract from season 2.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I did feel fitting to put this on here, and also we have an actual video that was made this year on or edited this year rather on the channel now. So I don't feel bad having the first thing we do in 2022 on there be a stream because it's not. Everyone's now just commenting legs in the chats.
Legs.
What kind of movie?
Yes.
What about everyone talking about legs, but no one even thinks about thighs?
I mean,
Well, thighs are
thighs
technically
are
part
part
your
of
legs.
legs.
So.
Thighs are part of legs. That's
yeah.
That's,
I mean,
that
I will
counts.
say some thighs are nice, but let's be honest, arms are better than legs. Like, have you seen?
Oh my
Everyone
goodness.
likes a
arms?
thigh
Like,
crusher.
oof,
Just
man.
saying.
Them arms could hold me.
Anyway.
Careful, Mona. You're going down the route of Unus Annus, crushing melons betwixt our mighty thighs.
Oh my god!
Mark
Maybe
has
it's
some
more
nice
awesome
thighs.
too.
I mean, Mark could crush me between his thighs if you want.
He has some fantastic thighs.
You have more success than he had in the episode itself, wouldn't you say? That was not his best moment. It was Ethan's best moment, definitely. Anyway, I'm gushing over Unasanas again. Let's go on with this.
The box.
Is that even possible?
Apparently so. I'm going to give the other angels the heads up, but you two keep your eyes peeled.
Rips off eyelids. Us requested.
I wonder why he was in the box.
Zach, does that matter?
I guess not.
Wait,
was Miller's first appearance as Key?
Yeah, I think this was Milo's first appearance as Key, which I think she is the best Key.
See, Miss Devil supports my side.
Every Caribbean man also supports your
All the
thighs.
idea of thighs in general. I'm not sure if she's seen your thighs specifically.
Oh boy.
I know, but I like thighs in general.
Yes.
Thighs over
I
legs.
support your thighs because I've seen them, but I don't know if Miss Devil has. So yeah. I'm still trying to bond with everybody one at a time so you can gain my trust. Requesting fan art is not the way to go about that, but otherwise you're doing fine.
I mean, yeah, you seem just
We're
like a
angels.
cool dude. Yeah.
We have to do what we're told with no question, or you end up like Adam or Diogenes.
I guess I just get overly interested sometimes.
I get that, but
Ooh.
Oh, whoops. I just realized BB's been here for some time.
Oh my gosh! You treat her so horribly. You're just like,
How did you
yeah,
do
she's
that
been here
to
for like
her?
a
I'm
bit.
sorry.
Have fun in the back,
That's
girl.
so rude.
Have fun. Wow.
Hey yo, why does Aiden at the moment and during this entire stream kind of look like a supervillain? You look like Kingpin about to take over New Yorker.
What?
Ah, Superman! Metropolis is mine. And then you have
There.
Josh over here trying to gain trust with everyone like a corrupt president. You guys could be like the Sinister Six or something.
You know,
Future ideas, I suppose.
Josh over
Aiden
here,
trying
like,
to
oh,
protect.
I got all the money. Money, boy, money.
Oh, that sounds like a porno. I mean, ooh.
And then
I think you
and then
said
you
the
have
P
Eden,
word.
who's just like, oh, I can smell a building.
I think
that
YouTube's gonna be
belongs to
angry with
me.
you, Aiden.
I hate this.
Also, side note, BB, you have
Bro,
the
Josh, you'll
OBS
be over here
virtual
like-
camera on, and I find it funny.
I'm sitting here coughing my
Oh.
lungs out still because my throat hurts, but it's better than it was earlier.
Hey, well, you do.
And
you do
Joshua.
makes sense if you sound like death.
And Joshua, to answer your question, no, I didn't miss you, not at all.
Oh.
Okay, so what I said you were doing well. What I meant was you were doing well bonding with people who were in the stream at the time. Now BB has joined. That average has been brought down.
We've made an hour.
Yeah, a little bit.
We're an hour
Yeah,
in.
congratulations. The average can go a little bit up because I'm gonna go take a shower. Because
Okay.
Well,
I looked at
Hades'
Joshua's
brief cameo,
icon,
you know, in the
so
stream,
I just
so
feel
that's
gross.
nice.
Honestly, give me a second.
Hades got a cameo.
All right,
so
that's
hey.
fair. You go ahead and do what you need to do. Do what you must.
Refresh.
We are going to carry on watching the episode, though.
Gave us no description of this guy. What exactly are we supposed to do?
Trust no one else, I
Zach,
suppose.
chop that arm off.
Just each other.
Chop it off.
What?
What? Oh, right.
Here,
Okay, so
here, that pose.
yeah, we
That
Monet
pose-
and I just reviewed Running with You episode 5 again yesterday, and one of the things that happened was that in around this time with Aiden, this pose that Zach is doing right now, like the arm pose like this, was very common. And a lot of the time, the characters would not even only be saying stuff with that pose; they'd also freeze in that pose until the next line.
Yeah. What I
Carry on.
tend to do now is I'm just gonna kind of show it on stream, so it'd be like, I'm at. Oh, crap. I had to raise my camera a
Wearing
bit.
a Charmander shirt.
Crap, my camera's a mess. Anyways, yeah.
Just
BB,
walk
so we
backwards. Move
talk- I
backwards.
can't
yourself.
walk backwards. I have a chair.
Then move the chair.
Yeah, there. So be talking like this, like, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, don't you see that the fact that I don't know? It'd be something like, well, you see, I would start with a normal pose, then you'd have his arm out like this, then an arm out straight out like that.
Look at me, I'm a thumping Gacha.
Yeah, look at me, I become Italian. I don't know. Aiden becomes Italian the stream.
Oh boy.
Italian American.
I don't really think of one thing right now,
But
which
yeah,
is
no,
making me nervous.
like I would start with a default pose sometimes, have his hand out like that pose, and then it goes straight out like a few more lines later, or I'll just go back to down.
William, why on earth are you like in full screen? What is
You're just like editing and we're sitting.
I don't think this is the screen you want.
Williama, we see you editing.
Oh.
And now he's at the virtual camera, of course.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Lord Pope must remind someone of the pecking order.
It goes you.
I don't know the Dragon Ball references, but yes.
I don't watch Dragon Ball either to a point where I'm just like...
It's a Dragon Ball Z abridged reference.
I quote that to a little too often in my life.
Yeah, well, the pecking order part, yeah. It goes you, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Popo, Mommy, and Popo.
Okay, let's keep watching the scene. Go.
All right.
Yeah.
We need to finish watching DBZA. I say that because I know you started it before, and it's good to finish it. Anyway.
Is Aiden, right?
See you later, Key.
Fly.
Yeah, this is when green screen flying became a thing because I started green screening for this episode.
I think there's like that little like impulse to show off the fact that you're doing this new effect, and that's why it takes much more time to actually go across. Yeah, I got that temptation sometimes when I start doing effects.
This is also the part of the episode with the wrong clothes, right?
No. I mean, this is a flashback to his human life.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just wearing a sweater.
That's
not
clothes.
really that
The period.
Oh yes, yeah. Periodically speaking, Aaron, what the heck?
Aaron
wearing that. Definitely.
Aaron is not.
I don't know what he would really be wearing during this time. To be fair, though,
I know you should have contacted someone.
Was the problem?
You should have. If they didn't know, you don't do something wrong. You find out. Ask questions.
Yeah. Also,
this is what happens. This is how you get into problems.
This is meant to be taking place in like the I believe the 18th century, and there's a bike. There's two bikes in the background.
Listen, I don't have any good bike backgrounds. I don't have any good backgrounds.
Aiden, you could have just Aiden. This background aside, you could have just.
Well, background was a green screen.
You could have asked. Look at pictures. Look at references. Done something other than stick them in a sweater and call it a day. No, they wouldn't be able to afford that much of that much.
Wool. All the wool.
Yes, also green screen.
I mean, ultimately, when you really think about it, when you go back to episode 1 and you see like the time skip of like, oh yeah, 268 years later or whatever it might have been. I need more water. I'm going to stop talking in a second. But before that, I'm going to say, when you look back at that time skip, you actually don't really need it to be that pronounced, because if you consider like if angels did actually have their bodies age like humans, then Adam could have grown up in, I don't know, like 15 years, something like that. I don't know, depending on like how old he was at the time, whatever. And it didn't need to, and that would have actually fixed the issue of, you know, having to remove the electric kettle from the background of that other place and the bikes from this one. Yeah. And also it's worth pointing out that even though my flashbacks are more black and white and they could have a little bit more saturation depending on Aiden's preference, this one just looks like a regular scene and you can't really tell.
Oh yeah, I didn't really mess with the saturation of the scene. Probably should have.
Yeah.
Oh, see?
Yeah,
Apex didn't even know.
So you can't tell it's a flashback. You needed to have some indicators.
Definitely. At the very least, some sort of like aftermath effect. You know, the ones I have in the ones I've been placing now in the episodes actually.
See,
dear Lord above, there was Pinterest and Goggle for a reason. Yeah, Aiden, how dare you not go on Goggle?
Yeah, I don't. Sorry, I can't go on.
Although actually, for Gacha, this is something that I learned from Mimi XD. Actually, Free Pick is a good place to go. That's where she told me to go, basically.
Yeah. Anyways, let's keep going with this. So we have Adam and this young girl.
Are you okay?
No.
I'm dying
I can't find my mommy.
I could help you look for her.
Thank you.
Apex agrees. I mean, Apex.
It's child consumption.
Oh, sorry. I just had another flashback to my past life.
Does
I guess we verbally clarify as a flashback, you know.
Yeah, no,
tell them
I do.
so,
I do
that.
Does your head hurt?
No, I'm
We've
starting to
left,
get them more
like,
often and with a little headaches.
That's good to hear.
Alana, what are we gonna do about her?
I am sure we can leave her.
Yeah.
Once again, this is another classic example of early Aiden having characters discuss somebody when they're very clearly within earshot.
Listen.
That's very rude.
And also in the shot. Why is that a thing?
I feel like
Just move them over to the right of the screen and have them whisper a bit more.
I feel like it would make more sense if they were doing it on like purpose. But if it's like if they're talking like they don't know she's right there, then it's just like, well, why?
Like rude.
It's like somebody's gonna walk in and be like, she's right there.
Yeah.
Yes, Helen's
Also, I
just
think
staring at them, talking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, I think they do blink.
Yeah, they
It's
do
just
blink.
It just depends. But
Okay.
The Gacha Club intermittently does them differently.
Keep in mind, unlike Jacob, I like to put my blinking just on 1, so it's very occasional blinking. Versus Jacob's like putting on 3, and then he complains about it. Like, come on, man! Like,
I've actually thought of this way to fix
Yeah,
that.
well,
like,
Without the way I do my Gacha stuff, I don't even have the blink on.
Way to fix that again.
My character
I have
is
a
like
question. How do you,
moist.
how do people lip sync?
I don't know how people do
Very
it.
excruciatingly, and it's basically a waste of time. Don't even bother indulging in that.
Try actually try.
Is it fun?
That hurts my soul, and I hate every second
Okay,
of it. I just story every
well-
2 minutes, but it's
Okay,
so fun.
well, think about. Okay, hold on a second. You're saying that. Okay, are you doing listening for Winchester Excelled? Because I know that for short form content that you tend to produce, it's at least a little bit more viable. For Winchester Excelled, for example.
I'm gonna do like partial lip syncing, so it's not gonna be like, you know, every single word, every single pronunciation has like a movement. It's gonna be like, you know, a little bit, because I don't like to do the recording thing because my iPad doesn't handle that well, and I deleted my screen recorder.
Well, see, that's the difference. Then you're doing it out of necessity. And also, I think in the Mutant Girl, I've done partial lip syncing, but only for like elongated sounds. Like if a character's going like "ee" or something like that, I don't know. They never make that sound. But obviously, you keep their mouth open for that. However,
I mean, okay, Miss Devil, I will say,
like that.
I personally just like the lip syncing. It just looks better in my opinion. But
it just like, every time that I see it, I can see like the chopping that people have actually done, and like going,
the amount of struggle that goes through to make
I know
it
takes me out of it, and I was like, why have you taken your time to that? And often the time is a lot of people that.
I mean, I will say, Miss Devil, I think lip syncing can be fine. I just think it takes a lot of time.
Yes,
definitely does.
Effort.
Yeah. Also, bear in mind that the reason you get me to look at your work, or the reason I started looking at your work was because you trusted my opinion on your story, and then you kept on like focusing on visuals too much. Well, that's the thing. You focus so much on the visuals and think that that's what gives your videos so much value, but it actually isn't. That's a combination of all those things. So don't put too much emphasis on one area. That's what's the issue. And lip syncing inevitably makes you do that because it takes so much time to do that you inevitably have to make the visuals match up with that. And it's just
when I was trying to do
so inefficient. Yeah.
The other one that I've forgotten the name, Lion's Throne, when I was trying to like make the first episode for that. I lost so much motivation to make it. I only got through like half of the first scene because I was doing lip syncing. I was doing so much of it.
That's another issue.
Like doing like partial lip syncing, that's what I call it. But doing like partial lip syncing where it's just like certain, like it's not every single syllable is pronounced, but it's like you can see what they're saying. It's like that is just easier for me in general.
I mean, you and I have reviewed Glamwit, the first 2 episodes of Glamwit, and they do partial lip syncing for that actually. But even then, like that, I mentioned before, you saw how that distracts you sometimes from the from what's going on in the episode.
Yeah. It's like sometimes it can look weird and iffy, but then sometimes it just it just looks better in my opinion.
Yeah.
Also, I can't record, so that's a thing.
Yes, again, necessity. Is it weird I want to convert everything to Gacha version, even games where we can kill a fetus, the Binding of Isaac too much? I mean, converting something to Gacha in general is a big thing people do. Fandom Gacha is especially predominant right now. I mean, Apex can tell you that herself very well at this point. And Emily, too.
What's fandom gacha?
It's gacha based on fandoms. It's exactly what it sounds like.
Like fandom, like stuff people are interested in. That's a pre-existing
Cough,
property,
cough,
like
Kanto,
FNAF,
cough, cough.
Encanto,
Encanto, FNAF. In the case of Emily.
Disney, anything
Yeah.
Disney related, anything
Okay.
Marvel related, you know, stuff like that.
I just want a clarification. Thank you.
I've never
Alright.
wanted to like join one of those, but then I did.
You never wanted to until you said, "Hey, I'm going to do that."
No, because I've never been like. There's a lot of fandoms that I'm in, and I was like, I never want to like fill up my character thing with just like characters that are already present, that are like already have a billion designs. And then I saw Encanto, and I was like, but that one though,
Has to,
that one there, gotta join that one.
Yeah, I have not joined any Gacha fandom, honestly.
I'm still waiting for that meme to come out. I feel like that represents your opinions on.
I
on
will.
the movie
I
pretty
promise.
well.
It's eventually
The
someday.
music freaks.
Well, I mean, the Music Freaks is a fandom generated from Gacha. It's slightly different, but
Yeah.
also kind of the same.
feel
It's
like-
the same idea.
I feel like that one doesn't really count. Like it counts, but it like counts like
It counts, but it's
like a different.
It's already
like,
in Gacha, but it's Gacha.
Yeah,
in
so
Why
it's
does
I
actually?
feel like there'd
Why
be like a
are the-
spectrum of it, if that makes sense. So it's like if there's a fandom that's been generated in Gacha, then that would have like a page of its own, and then like fandoms that have nothing to do with Gacha, but we've made them into Gacha are like their own page.
But like, why do people make these? Because they enjoy both the fandom and Gacha, and it's a good way to represent that. It's like essentially, it's the same kind of idea with what the appeal of fan fiction is. People like writing, people like a fandom, they combine it into one. People like Gacha, they can present their, and that gives them the options to do these things visually, and they like a fandom, they combine it into one. It's the same idea, just a different result.
Yeah, it's like
Or
it's
it's like-
literally
I would
writing a
cry
fan
if I wrote
fiction,
a
but
fan
then
fiction about my book.
making visuals for it.
I would legit cry because like
And
that's
I
like
missed out-
utmost like that's like the utmost of compliments to me. You wrote a fan fiction about one of my works. That is just
Oh yeah. Once I started receiving fan art for the Musing Girl, and also even though like the fan fictions of the Musing Girl itself are questionable at best, I like the fact that people are actually making them to begin with. Oh, Emily says she has to go, so I guess.
Night, Emily.
Bye,
Bye,
Emily.
Emily.
This is an interesting opinion from Jakob. Earrings are so edgy it gives anyone +5 to being edgelord. That's the cross earrings. I'd say. Regular
Yeah,
earrings,
that's
I
the
think
cross
actually do
earrings
work.
for
Yeah.
normally edgy characters.
I know that Monet's given
like
PSVs
I
to
feel
a
like-
lot of characters.
I feel like
I've
earrings are
given
just like
yeah
a
because
vibe,
because Pierce most people here who I'm surrounded all have pierced ears. That was like a normal thing people did.
yeah, like I have piercings, but also I'm like edgy.
And
So
I recently pierced my ears
I
again.
can't talk.
I was going to say
And-
you're an example. You're an example of both because you live in the same geographical area as
Yeah.
Monet, but also you are edgy.
But
So
also
you
I
represent
like
both
being
sides.
edgy. So
Yes.
I
Okay.
have more pierced. I want to get my tattoo actually.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah.
I think it would be cool to get
I
like
know
a
it's one of us-
earrings or
I know one of you
tattoo.
has more
I
piercings.
think
I
it'd be
know that you
cool,
have
but I
several.
don't want to pierce my ears because
Just-
scared of sharp objects, and I'm also
It
scared of like
doesn't.
needles.
You don't actually
like,
don't see
I
it.
don't never
You know,
think
it's not a
permanent
needle,
tattoo,
hun.
unfortunately.
It's not a needle.
it should be a needle. They should use needles.
Well,
Like
you
in-
know, sharp
when
objects.
Yeah, but when I got when I got my first ears pierced, it was like the first time I got them pierced, it was with a gun.
Well,
That's see,
yeah,
that
that's
was
even scarier.
bad. If
Yeah.
they don't have
It's not that
context,
scary.
It's a
they just shoot a
gun.
gun. They just shoot a gun.
Shoot
at
it in
it.
the ear to make
Yeah.
a hole. It sounds terrifying.
Okay. Obviously, it's like a very small, like specialized gun, not like one that actually like.
Probably
Well, yeah,
should
not
have
like
had
actual like
context.
bullets.
Yeah,
but
it's
you
barely
know.
it's barely bigger than your palm. And you
I
just
probably
take
should
it,
have given
you line it
context
up,
to that. My bad.
and pow.
But yeah,
With a
but it's also
piercing gun, context is important, as we've learned.
Absolutely, yes.
And the second time, like the first time it was fine, and I was like 7, so I got like no infections, whatever. But the second time I got my ears pierced, it was also with a piercing gun, and it like messed up, and I had a really bad infection, and now they're both healing over, and I have to do it again, but I have to do it with the needles this time because they're more precise. So it's like it's just better to not injure yourself,
Yeah.
and also it's
I
just
think,
better
yeah.
for certain spots.
I think my mom got needles for hers. My brother got a gun for his. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, your brother,
gun
you
is
say?
good.
Yeah,
Jordan.
but that's a side effect, you know.
Yeah, for context, I've shown Aiden a picture of my brother recently, and he has not been quite the same since.
I've actually been felt misled, Jacob. You told me, oh, his father is on Instagram. One picture.
Right, yeah.
He said he had 1,000 followers in one picture.
I know.
I want to meet your brother.
Good luck with that. He's like Blake. I barely get him to record with me anymore.
Oh. Yeah. Well, at least you know, like Blake will I try to convince him, but he's like, leave me alone, Aiden. Just I don't want to do it. Like I barely ever convince him, and I feel sad.
But you and your seem have some good chemistry together on together.
Anyways, yeah, I guess people don't like your character.
Only the characters they have already seen and put in different situations. If that's, I mean, I guess I'll find that out recently because we've actually started writing stuff from an AFMAL fandom gacha over on the second channel.
Well, actually, I think it's more like people like.
So I will
like it already. It's like there's already intrinsically built in something when it comes to like fandom gacha.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a reboot, you know. There's already a fandom, so people have expectations, people like it already, and if it's done wrong, you cause more backlash. So I don't know.
You can also get, okay, you also stake down for using other characters, not yours, and get money and views. That's why I don't get it. Well, so basically what you're saying is because of other people's opinions, you don't get why people do things that they enjoy. That makes no sense.
Yeah. Anyways, we also have Miss Devil saying sus. Yes, I'm very sus.
Aiden trying to be your stepbrother.
I wouldn't actually mind that. I
mean,
told Monet and Jacob that I want to be an uncle when
I believe the phrase is brother-in-law that you're looking for.
Yeah,
yes.
brother-in-law. But I want to be like I want to listen. I wouldn't mind being related.
Gacha loves Bad Apple AU compilation. Okay.
Yeah, Aiden wants to be an uncle for some reason.
Basically, if they want to do a fandom gacha, go for it. There's no reason not
I
to.
need to be an uncle-in-law or something like that.
Right. That's not how that works. There's
I don't know how.
You be the dad's side of the family.
I don't think there's such thing as an uncle-in-law. I've never heard.
I want to be an uncle by. Look, I want to be an uncle. When is Monet gonna get pregnant by you, Jacob? When is she having children with you?
I'll ask my womb. I'll give it. I'll tell you later.
Ask your womb and uterus. Ask them about it.
Okay.
Right now, busy expelling some. Leave them be.
Oh, yeah, fun times.
Yeah. They're occupied. Yeah, give it a while. All right.
What do you want to do there?
No, we're not ignoring you, Josh. We just have a lot to talk about.
Diogenes is perfect timing.
Oh, of course you know that.
Also, you haven't been talking that much. I've been watching.
I saw the sad face. And I was like, okay.
Yes, Miss Smarty Pants, I know.
Don't leave.
For what?
To watch Helen Mort while we're gone.
I could watch her as long as she can't kill me.
She can't.
Good. Where are you taking
You're an
down?
angel.
Florida in the United States.
Is that safe?
Yes, this is the thing. Remember, angels can die even though they're already dead. Arguably, be much more fascinating series if they stuck with the whole idea of immortality in Greek mythology and had to cause the repeated cycle or something.
Well, I mean, they get
But no,
erased
characters
from
die.
existence.
I mean, they could have done the Black Butler route. They could be killed by a demonic.
Oh, William's gotta go. Bye, William.
Okay,
Bye,
right.
William.
Bye, William. But also, that's exactly what happens. They have angelic weapons. That's precisely what Aiden did.
And what is Helen gonna do?
Well, that's the
Good
question.
night.
What is she going to do? What can she do in this situation right now?
I believe so.
Okay, be careful.
We will, and I got the perfect guy to drive us.
Ooh, I wonder who that is.
Hi, Harvey.
Yeah, driving to Florida.
Is this the place?
It is. I have so many good memories here.
I just have to
Let me
say,
ask.
this reminds me of something that happened in real life.
Okay.
Like we were Mike, we were supposed to take a class picture. It was the last day of school, last year of fifth form. We were just in our last days, and the teacher, I think it was our history teacher, wanted us to take a picture. So he gave the camera to this man, the student, and he's the no smoker of the school. Like he's visibly high,
Oh my
shaking and
gosh.
everything, and tell him to take a picture.
Oh,
Why
how'd it
you
go?
not trusting the high person to do something?
Hey, one time we trusted my nan to take a picture of my best friend and I. We were just, it was like there together. It's like just kind of classical, like, you know, the like arm over shoulder picture, whatever it would have been. And then she was just there going like, "Oh, stay still, stay still, stay still. Don't stop moving, stop moving." It's still a very famous picture of his shoulder.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, was this crossover before episode 8? Was this crossover?
Canon before after episode 8. I'm assuming you mean episode 8 of the Mutant Girl, and the answer is I believe it was supposed to be after.
No, well, wait, which episode was the one of Marwick? I think that was episode 9, right? Like Marwick, Morna finding out about Marwick's secret?
Yes, and she hadn't found out that by this point, so that would have been before inevitably anyway.
Yeah, so it would be post episode 8, pre episode 9.
That's what I said. Thank you for repeating.
When were you human? Were you happy?
From what I remember, my
No,
life was hard and full of loss. But I never
Okay,
lost
thank you
hope.
for telling me.
Yeah. Okay. So
Ew.
here's where I can see the speaking of listening before. This is where I at the very least you have this because there's a pause involved. There should have been like some time in between, like like one flap to the next. That's what happens sometimes.
Like what Adam is
I think
telling
that's why
us
people overcompensate.
should have been
with lip
told.
syncing because
Yeah.
Huh?
What Adam is telling us should not have been told. Like you are
Well,
telling,
yes, in
you're not
general,
just
that's an
telling the
issue with Fallen
audience stuff now.
That's an
It
issue
should
with
have
Fallen
been
Angels,
not
like
told.
the first season overall.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of telling me. You're not showing me. You're telling me Adam had a hard life. You're telling me that this happened. You're telling me this and that happened, but you haven't shown me anything.
Mm-hmm.
How am I to be judging my own
Well,
self?
keep in
How
mind,
am I
we do
supposed?
actually show some we show like 4 or 5 flashbacks for Adam, so there is
Yeah,
some
in that
showing.
case, it makes even less sense as to why you need to say this right now.
Yeah.
Even so, you should that
In
should
fact,
have
this
been
probably could have
announced.
been said during the car journey. We could have skipped over that part. But
It
either
could
way,
have been
I
like,
think
it could have been like a beginning of a conversation. Like Alana said, "Hey, you never told me much about life. How was it?" Then he's like, "Well, it was," and then like interesting, and then he saw a flashback or something.
One thing that I know, actually, I did mention to Aiden a couple of things. Actually, even some of the explanations for like how the lore works and stuff worked better with other visuals and stuff. And I think as the series went along, he actually started doing that because that's where we get the origin of Abraxos being shown to us rather than just being narrated. It was narrated too, but it was at least you had something to back it up. As the Fallen Angels, I think season 1, Aiden's objective, as far as what he told me, was to actually like establish as best he could how the world works and how all the mechanics work so then the rest of the seasons you can just inhabit in the world. I'd say it should be on a need to know basis. That's there's some stuff we can just discover as we go along, and obviously as writers we bear in mind. But in general, get to discover stuff as they go along. That was what I would do.
Yes, but back it up to that lore part. You said that it's too much established lore. I would like say no to that on my idea. I guess say I would say that characters would be the one you want established most. Because because lore is something you learn as you go through this whole show as a whole. Because like let's take Harry Potter for example. Not everything that's in the Harry Potter universe was in the first book.
Absolutely.
Yes. So that's why but the character build-up was there. We're establishing character traits and how they evolve throughout the series. So that's why
everything that evolved afterwards was organically constructed. I think Rowling actually had an idea of like everything that was supposed to happen by that point, so she was able to actually do that.
Yeah, but you don't have to include everything right away. You don't include everything right away, like all the lore right away.
Yeah.
You just could give them enough to have enough that's so the characters can navigate, but as they know more, they unlock more things. So it's like a game. If you pass level 1, you know more. Level 2, you knowing more. You're not just being told everything on level 1. So time you reach level 2, what is there else to learn? You know everything about the lore, but you know nothing about the characters. You know nothing about the setting. You know nothing about the themes. You know nothing about everything else. So now you're trying to process what are you gonna do. But the thing
when
is
it
that
came to
child
Fallen Angels,
story, and
you done?
it
Keep
is a
going.
plot-driven show, yes, but plot-driven shows tend to rely on characters, because characters are the vessels that move the plot. And if your characters are not developed, no matter how good your plot is, it's not gonna move. It's like having
I mean,
a very fancy car with no engine.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but like when it comes to the characters, at least I think I established them all pretty well. I think in this season, like the season, I feel like I did. The only
Honestly,
one who I didn't give much to do. I mean, Adam didn't have much of a general arc throughout the season. He had an arc in episode 1 and had some character struggles throughout the season, but he didn't really focus on a general arc for him. But I feel like everyone else had a general arc, minus Harvey.
I think Adam actually does have a very clear arc because he's there because his actual like active impulsive rebellion is what drives the rest
well,
of the
yeah,
series.
but that arc in episode 1 is that it. Like we had that episode 1 arc in that character development and what his actions caused.
I think Adam's arc wasn't shown properly. Adam's arc was not. His arc was not properly dealt with properly.
I think that's what Aiden's saying.
Like I know his arc. I can see that he has arc, but his arc is very told. It's told to me mostly, but not shown to me. Like yes, we have the flashbacks now, but what was he doing before he decided to die? Okay, I understand that. That shows that the reason why he saved Alana because these people die all the time and he can't do anything about it. I don't know. I think if he spent more time, he's going like talking about it, discussing how he's seen so many people dying. Maybe show him have reactions to certain things. I don't know. Like right now, on top of my head, I don't have anything right now. But bear with me. He has certain reactions as his backstory influences things he do now. How he reacts to if a whole coming that I thought his reaction would be a little more bigger because he said he started seeing people dying and now he's caused so many people to die. I don't think that should have come at the end, like for the last episode. I think it should have come earlier on, not fully early on, like built up more, like a smoother incline.
I mean, my problem with that would be the fact that I would worry that would get way too gratuitous, like, and feel way like it's repeating too much, which, granted, that was Adam's existence. But as an audience member, I feel like watching multiple episodes of him just watching people die or him just feeling bad throughout those episodes, I feel like it would get way too gratuitous and way too...
Yeah,
I feel like thrilling the point in way too much. Like, the idea...
Repetition is key to memory. If you see something once, you tend to not remember it. But if you're shown something, you remember it better. I'm not saying do the same thing like, oh, he see someone die, mope. See someone die. No, it could have been other things. He could have heard a story. It's just always death in the show and how it affects our main character.
I mean, it just caused some terrible mental state for him, really.
Well, yeah. I mean, the end goal is the same. It's just like how far we push.
Yeah. Plus, I would also worry about that would leave us minimum time with the current status quo of Fallen Angels as well. When you think about it, because that would only lead us if I spent multiple episodes on that, like 6 episodes on that whole premise, and then episode 6 ended with him saving Alana or other person or something like that, and something like that. Like say something like that happened. That would leave minimum time for the explore new status quo. If I stuck with the same season 1 plot, then I have to alter season 1's plot and push it back.
Okay. How about this? So again, the whole episode 1 kept the same, but like as we see throughout, we see over 200 years how certain different times where he's like not done anything, and like let certain characters go and let some of them die.
Like the plague.
We start to see how it affects throughout. Again, in flashbacks. And then afterwards, we see how he changes that when he's kind of in similar situations as a fugitive when he's actually free.
I mean, one idea I would be interested in
like a plague.
episode
Maybe Okay, never mind.
Like, this is one idea I actually had an
Or
idea
maybe
for what I could do to episode 1 would be actually having, like, if Jacob mentioned the idea of, like, instead of getting rid of the 200 years time jump, I'd actually show it. I mean, I could hypothetically show periods of time.
not show
Maybe
it.
put in the
You don't have to
and
show the whole 200-something years.
well, like show little like
Just
segments,
have
like
it.
them seeing people die constantly, and like just see as time
He's
moves
been
on, see
trying to
people
help.
die.
He's trying
Yeah.
to help. These some moments where he's trying to help people and stop them from dying, but he's failed. Like,
I mean, he can't really help
try to
them. If he tries to help, he will succeed because he knows what's going to happen to them. Like, if they're dying of cancer, you get rid of the cancer. If they're going to be murdered, stabbed,
like he said,
persecuted.
he scheduled to take someone's soul. Oh, I remember a public episode like from a show I was watching, and adult was like trying to help someone die. I'm not trying to help someone die.
Trying to help
It's possible
someone
to
die.
take this soul. Like, you have the option to save them. He had someone scheduled to die that before he could live up to his potential. And the person who had to reap his soul had a decision. But the person decided to let him die because it is his time. It's about accepting the fact that death's gone, and he will accept it. I think that Adam has not had that kind of realization about death. Because he said he doesn't like people dying. But he never does he accept death now? Does he? What does he?
But that would have to deal with new character
You
development
set up
for him accepting
death
it.
to be a not.
Mhm. I mean, yeah. To answer that, like,
here.
Yeah. But
actually, I think a lot of that I see on will
No one has.
some
I
of
haven't
that
anyone
was in
tackled the
season 2,
fact that
because
Alana's
of
not
actual
supposed
death.
to be here.
Don't worry, that's a big thing in season 2 when everything starts, like the world starts going to chaos because of what happens. So
Yeah.
So that's been saved for when it actually will be better executed. Don't worry
anyways,
too much about that.
anyways, okay. So Miss Double says, "Why
Why is
is
Alana-
she standing in top of the car?" That's Harvey, and he's a guy.
Okay, and to answer the question, I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be standing behind it.
No,
just
yeah,
kind of
he's
looks
standing
strange.
behind the car. He's actually standing on the grass part, and the car's in the middle of the road. So
Hey guys, I'm back.
it's his perspective for how.
Why does this person
Yeah.
look like they're in GTA?
That we just answered that question actually.
You're not
Yeah. So basically, he's
Like-
meant to be
Yeah.
standing on the pavement, not necessarily.
Like they're hopping on the hood, about to pull out a bazooka.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he's not.
And
He's
then,
not on
you know.
top of the car. If he
Mhm.
was, I would make that way more clear. Like, I would actually put him like on the front part of the car, or like maybe I would make it a lot more clear if I wanted to do that. You know?
Well, I feel like he would say the same thing if we're the opposite. So
Anyways, also Josh says favorite episode of Fallen Angels. Honestly, I don't really have a favorite. Like I mean, also you have to take into account like writing and stuff. Like I like a lot of the writing in some episodes, but some execution is kind of iffy. Like I feel like the episode 1 remake was really good. I don't know, maybe episode 1 and that whole remake, like talking about the remake, I guess.
did you guys already answer Joshua's question, by the way, about the
That's what I
canon
just-
timeline placement?
Oh yeah, we already talked
Yes,
about
we
that.
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you see,
Oh,
Joshua.
with me.
Here's
That's
the
just
thing,
her,
Joshua.
That's just her persona.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had a persona, never mentioned anything of the source online. Anyways,
Apart from just last stream, but yes.
I don't know what you're on about, Joshua. here's the thing. I don't care about your opinion.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, let's
Speaking
go
of
out.
opinions, let's give some more on the episode.
Yeah. This is gonna be like a 4-hour stream.
Things
Oh
will
my
get
God.
better.
Actually, looking back
No,
at
I
it,
was giving an
Adam,
opinion. I think my
looking back
opinion
at
was
it,
too long.
Adam's outfit kind of looks like something you would see on like Gravity Falls.
Is it because he's wearing a vest?
That is
Because he's
different.
wearing a sleeveless vest. So I
Right,
guess.
he does kind of look like Dipper with the jacket. Then you have like a mostly plain shirt with like a little star on it.
Dipper? Wait, does Dipper have a star on it? I don't think Dipper has a star on it.
I think Dipper.
When someone compares an outfit to something, they don't mean every single detail. They don't mean every single detail. Also, guys, you win the big reveal, and Mrs. Dysart coming through. That was a big thing for in the series. So at this point, we dropped hints as to Alana's aunt being an English teacher. We said Florida in this episode and whatever. People hadn't quite drawn the connection yet necessarily, but this is where we say, oh yeah, this is a thing. Remember how I said before that we started getting in Musical Season 2, I started writing as far as like, you know, something being binge-worthy and like going back and seeing more details every time we watch the episode. Yeah, this is the same principle actually, and that's why the crossover actually somewhat works for me, is because it was actually hinted at before it could happen.
Yeah.
Alana!
Hey!
Where?
I guess that counts as lip syncing.
No, I mean, that was her. She had her mouth open like.
I know it was a joke, Aiden.
Wait,
I get it.
get to the U.S. Who are those guys with you? Have you been kidnapped?
Yeah, I would have changed the pose. Or be like, "You've been kidnapped."
I'll explain everything.
I mean, honestly, that kind of line there was delivered quite slowly. So actually, what I've done was like chop it up, make it shorter, and also like have her in different poses.
Yeah, no, different poses. Yeah, I learned from this.
Several ones rather than just like one change. But yeah.
Inside.
Mrs. Dysart.
I mean, not really, but you know.
So, how?
Mrs. Dysart.
Miss Dysart's everywhere. She's even in Ghost Girl. That's not.
Oh wait,
character,
yeah.
that's
I
not
mean,
the-
yeah.
that's still
People like
a
her.
feature,
You know, she's great. But now next season it becomes she goes somewhere else. She goes to a different show.
One, I could put
Instead
Mrs.
of
Dysart
Moon
episode of It's a
Girl.
Family Thing.
I mean, she's
well,
in it.
I'm pretty sure there's you know a good reason why that can't happen. Really. Actually, maybe. Wait, no.
No,
actually,
it could happen. It
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. I take it back. It could happen.
Yeah.
Get ready for
Hey, let's send me the links and I can put it on.
Why do you care?
I always need a teacher
She'd have
or
to
a
look
student.
she'd
Oh,
have to look
this is
different, but yeah.
Gacha Apex says Mrs. Dysart is clearly a mythical being. Agreed.
Everyone's so annoying.
If anything, I have more right to be annoyed at you than you at me. Fortunately, philosophers tend to have a very high threshold for such a sentiment. So much so that it got a few of us killed. Like Socrates, for example.
See, that's what I mean.
I don't mind that part being just exposited because it is like actual like history of what happened to philosophers.
Well, also, you know, he's also very professional. He's just like he's very smart man. He's a very Also, I'm pretty sure you wrote that line. I didn't write.
If we did show him,
I mean, I wrote some, but I didn't write a lot of the high detailed, like lost statements from now.
If we did show the philosophy backstory and St. Diogenes back in the day, we'd have to explain why he got the let's call it the Nick Fury treatment.
Well, yeah, he got Nick Fury. He needs an eye patch now.
He lived to question and annoy pretty much everyone.
Honestly, Nick Fury treatment what kind of something.
Like you and.
By the way, can I just say like that kind of like bracelet on Helen's wrist? I know what it means in the actual series. It's just that if this were made in 2018, 2019, that's that particular bracelet.
Oh my gosh, yes, it would be the red bracelets.
Of course.
I'm so edgy. Oh my gosh.
Yep, you got the idea.
Oh my gosh. And
no
I
PSD is
don't
required.
think BB's angry at you, Josh.
Not really, just
I don't think she's angry.
I think she's more indifferent.
That's Gucci. Gucci.
The Gucci.
It's Gucci?
My
Yes,
Gucci dress.
My Gucci dress.
Undoubtedly do now.
Gucci.
Yeah, so shut up if you know it's good for you. Socrates never did.
And now he is remembered as the greatest philosopher of
Oh,
all
I
time.
love that
Perhaps
line.
of all
Oh my
time.
word, Abe.
I did those bracelets.
Callum.
Yeah.
Are we shipping people?
No, that was Apex's old account. It was a thing that I did in a video where I reviewed stuff. It was on a crossover that I did with her.
Meaning
What do you mean
she's
she's
neutral.
indifferent? I mean exactly
She's
what
neutral.
I said. I mean she's indifferent.
She doesn't
There's
have
no other
feelings
way
either
to
way.
I
She's
mean-
very neutral. She's very
And
nonchalant.
she clearly
Ayo.
stated what she
She's
clearly stated what
neutral.
Oh my
It was on.
He said the
Okay.
thing. He said the
Wow.
thing, guys.
New
Everyone said
reviews.
the thing.
New reviews.
Someone
we must.
sound,
Okay.
someone
Again, we must
sound the
continue
alarm.
downwards, but
It's
also new
neutrality.
reviews. Perfect.
Very old
Perfect.
video.
It's neutrality.
on my
What do you
channel
mean?
now.
What do you mean old video, Apex man? Unless you've seen Super Mario 63 on the channel of Jacob Butter, you don't get to comment on what counts as an old video.
Unless you've
Okay,
seen
and it has
Ship
a
Armor, you can't
voice.
count what counts as an old video. Come on.
A
The
video
names of
that's
those
now
Watch-
deleted.
Lost
So
forever.
Let's watch the old video. The old video is so
You
cute.
get
yeah, Super Mario 63, pure gold, definitely has no flaws.
Of course, and not dated in the slightest.
You think Galana's annoying?
Kind of. Maybe.
Sounds like you want it.
We know it was your own video. It's just because we mentioned one of my old videos, I mentioned one of her old videos, and that became a big thing. I wasn't saying that it was not your video. Yeah.
Yeah, true, but you can.
I can if I want to.
I love the annoyed.
I just have trouble because, I don't know, she's nice, she's understanding, she's fun to talk to, she's...
Sounds like you care for her.
I don't!
You do.
I can't!
Helen's the tsundere.
Well, she does have a lot of tsundere qualities, to be fair.
On the run from an unimaginable force.
I know it's a BB
being
Apex, don't
against
worry.
the odds.
To me, things aren't fair. They may never be, but I want to make things better. If I die, that's okay. I've done it once before. What matters is that I fought for what I believed in. But during my life,
I wanted to make it very clear that we are aware that all the angels have died in the past, and we're just constantly doing like a second death thing. I want to reinforce that. So a lot of the lines of people saying like, "Oh, I'm already dead," or "I've died once before," blah blah blah. Most of those are actually me in the scripts.
time and after. You seem like you're afraid to
Aiden
live.
line or Jacob
I assure you,
line.
sometimes you have to take your life into your own hands. I can feel something.
What?
Oh,
You stay here. I won't be long.
Oh yeah, this episode was actually made in scenes. This one, the first episode, was made in scenes, so that's why some parts have green screen walking and some don't. So yeah, that's why Diogenes lacks green screen walking in there. So again, heads up, episode 9 onwards have just permanent green screen walking and running, versus this episode has its body time.
When you say made in scenes, are you referring to like when you are splitting up between editors, or was that
splitting it? No, I mean like splitting it up between scenes when editing it myself. You know, like
Oh,
labeling
I
the audio
see.
and scenes. So I'm doing it parts. So yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Easy.
Apex, we're giving you a huge hint in the chat. Please pick up on it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's basically everything.
So, all of the gods
You didn't answer my
are
question.
real?
Yes.
In the myth?
Yeah.
Wait, Caroline's here just in time. In the chat.
Oh yeah.
Caroline.
Caroline. I
come
don't know who Caroline is. Nah, just kidding. I know who they are. I don't know anything about them though. I don't remember them though.
You don't
Well,
remember
I mean,
Caroline?
Caroline Frost is crossed out, so I guess.
That's right. That's right, Caroline.
It's your part.
Leave. Get out. We don't like you.
It's Caroline.
Oh my
Frost
god,
whose
a bot
name-
replaced though. I'm done.
Soon she shall be.
Also,
Tempest
side note, why is the scratch? Why is her name scratched out? Actually, why is Caroline's name scratched out? Like, is that an effect she did for videos, for her channel? I don't know. It's like a line through her name. Is there a reason?
Okay, well, yeah, that's fair.
Well, I'm not. Wait, well, yeah, that is true, Caroline.
Yeah, you should have
I mean,
called
well,
the channel
I don't
something
really
else.
know about her. For yeah,
Wait,
You
can
should have called it
explain
something
that
else
to
then
me?
instead of like, just crossing out your name.
Well,
yeah.
that is true. You might want to
maybe like Caroline system. Or is it called,
Yeah,
or-
you also might want to invest in
branding.
signings because I know a lot of systems that use signings, like they put a little emoji or something at the end of their message.
that's not what we're talking about right now. But that's good
Yeah, no, that's
information.
specifying who's saying
Yeah.
this. I mean, but we're talking about the channel name itself.
Yes.
Oh, it's just a font. That makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe in yeah.
Yes.
Israel,
Answer my
question.
question.
How
old is Mrs. Dysart?
How old? Oh, I actually listed her age in the season 1 script. I think I said that she was I think I said she was 37, which means she's 38 here. Don't quote me on that because there's I can actually check back to find out.
Yeah, we can check later.
Then,
Yeah.
I need to check her in 2008.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I know where you're going with that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, let's keep going.
All right, and please don't leave again, Caroline.
Yeah, please don't leave, kids.
Are they true?
Most are.
We
Some have
don't
been
know.
distorted
She
throughout
doesn't
history,
age.
so it didn't happen
Yeah.
exactly
She has
how
the
it's told.
Supernatural being.
Plus,
Supernatural being. Ooh.
She has the
I will-
Asperger's syndrome.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will say, I'm at two minds about this scene in particular. I mean, for one thing, I did actually say to Aiden that if there was any character in the musical they need to know about, they know about the Supernatural and the Angels and stuff, Mrs. Dysart was the only exception that I would allow for that. And obviously that kind of like enforces what Mrs. Dysart goes on to do afterwards as well, and actually keeps her character relevant after the musical characters graduate from middle school, which they have now done, obviously.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, why did they just reveal this to her? It's like, hey, just
So in universe, they have to pass along a message to Alon's mom, so they stop worrying, and they want Mrs. Dysart to not worry. We also have to factor in the fact that what are they going to tell her? Oh yes, sorry, I can't go home. There's a bunch of invisible super entities that will murder me as soon as they see me. Okay, so they can take my soul to the underworld.
That's what they're telling Mrs. Dysart right
That's another
now.
thing.
I
Why
know,
does
but
that?
if they don't tell her that, what are they gonna tell her? I can't go home because the mafia is after me. Like it'd be kind of hard to excuse this. It would be kind of hard to do an explanation of why you can't do it. Like these then you just want to fleece them.
Considering Uncle Jake's a thing, the mafia would make sense.
I mean,
the mafia.
Yeah, but at the same time,
either way,
the mafia isn't all powerful. They just put her in witness protect. I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of hard to excuse it. Honestly.
Yeah, of course. Either way, it's usually on a need-to-know basis, and that's the kind of thing that's the struggle that a lot of Supernatural series protagonists have to go through. I'm pretty sure, I don't know about the show Supernatural, but I reckon they kept a secret from a few people what was going on.
Not really. Kind of. I mean, they had a few people in their inner circle, but most of the time they told people who got attacked.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean, not really. Alana's still alive. She's just supposed to be dead, so she's not really in between living and dead.
That's the thing.
I guess.
It's Life After Non-Death, episode 2.
Yeah. Like, why isn't this addressed? Like this.
Because she's just on the
run.
You guys have she's still
lots of even so, episodes are not impact. Like don't help proceed the plot. Like the bar episode, the first one. Was the first one?
You mean episode 5?
Yeah, because had a moment to sit down and have a line talk about how she nearly died, the fact that right now she isn't even supposed to be alive at this point.
I mean, that's actually talked about in this season at a few points here. Yeah, it's talked about, right? Yeah, it's talked about in episode 1 at bare minimum.
Was season 2, but yeah, here too.
Yeah, in season 2 it also is talked about.
Why do you guys keep going to season 2, but something? I understand
because a lot of them.
Oh my god!
Because for the writing process of season 2, this is when we tried to start fixing a couple of things because I wasn't able to dissuade Aiden from setting up as much lore in the season because he had that plan already. Yeah. But I was able to say, oh yeah, you know what? Let's actually go into a bit more introspective philosophy, which is what actually appeals for Angels to me in the first place as a writing project.
I mean, it's kind of weird though because I remember when I wrote episode 1, I think the early philosophy introduced in the series, just episode 1 really. It was just mostly my idea. I was like, hey, some sort of philosophy. Which honestly
Yeah.
is kind of why I really
When
want to
you
write.
ask me for the specifics of that philosophy and to me to write it all, but yes.
Yeah, I do need Jacob to help me write the very specifics, like the intricacies. I'm not the best at communicating. Like, I'm good at the very large, overarching concepts. But when it comes to the intricacies and details and talking about it, it's kind of hard for me. So I do like having Jacob there, especially.
And this is what happens when he writes ahead, and I don't, and I get to check the scripts when they're already completed.
You guys need to bring me into your writing session.
I mean, we would love to, but you keep falling asleep during them.
Yes, I believe.
I am here.
Yeah.
Well, now you are, not last night.
Yeah, exactly.
Last night was
you were in the writing
rewriting.
session
It was
with us.
watching. It was.
Yeah, and we did writing as well.
Yes, we did.
I wasn't told we had writing. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, you were there for that, and in fact, you woke up twice when we were in the middle of writing the script.
Yeah, and we told you.
Wait, what?
And also, you did say you were listening in for quite some time. So, what exactly were you listening to the whole time? Static.
I did. I told you that I don't remember much when I'm on medication. So, yeah, sorry about that.
Well, I will say in that regard that I'll say regarding that your contribution to that writing session last night was somewhat minimal, but we'd appreciate the further one in
at
the
least there was
future.
a little bit contribution, but not much.
I was contributing. I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't remember.
We're gonna have to show you that script maybe after a stream or something like that. We're gonna probably, if you're still
Yeah.
awake, of course.
Oh my gosh, I don't remember. I don't. I'm gonna be.
Guys, look at what I've done. I fixed my icon.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
now left
Oh, brilliant.
of a
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, by the way, I got a question. Are you gonna make yourself a new icon? Are you gonna have a new piece of art?
Well, you see, here's what I thought, right? I'm thinking, hey, I want a new icon for everything, and you know what? I'm like, heck yeah, absolutely. Here's the problem: I've forgotten entirely who made it.
What?
Okay.
How do you forget who made your icon?
I haven't spoken to them in ages.
Well, no, obviously, because we banished them and fired them.
Oh.
No, not them. They didn't make this one.
Oh, okay.
No, I made this after they were gone. Remember, I got rid of all the things they made for me after they left.
I see.
And
Yes, Josh.
I guess, Josh, yeah, I mean, I would say so, I guess. Yeah.
I guess, Jacob.
Well, we'll find out later. For now, actually.
Yeah.
Listen to this callback.
You're dying?
I knew that Aiden was going to put in.
The fact that Thanatos made angels and the fact that angels are real.
Oh, you can't really tell. It's very faint. But it's Pia Gin morning mood, basically. I was just going to say that.
Yeah, no, it's
Wasn't spread around because Kurt. Man, I hate that guy.
The bits, they're
Very helpful, Apex. Thank you.
not bits at all.
Trust me, I know it seems a little weird.
Excuse myself.
Okay.
Huh?
We'll be right here, so feel free to join back whenever you need to.
Oh no, did she die again?
She just said she had to excuse us from not dying.
Also, I will. May I comment? Harvey's base hair is the same as Mrs. Dice, or it's like rear hair, like the rear hair. It's the exact same. Minus, well, slightly different because the ears, like it's the ear one, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean, but that happens a lot. This
I went for ice cream. That's all uwu.
Hey,
uwuing's my thing. I'm offended. That's Aiden appropriation. You're appropriating me.
You've
I still haven't gotten used to it myself, but it's not as bad as.
This is amazing! I knew all that research and devotion would pay off. Suck it, Mom and Dad! I didn't waste my life after all.
I thought you were an English teacher.
Yeah, but I've always added my own spin. A lot of Greek myths have become the basis of some of the English language today.
This is my excuse for Mrs. Dysart's lessons.
Like what?
Like Narcissus, for example. He fell in love with his own reflection and drowned in the river. He also got turned into the narcissus flower and gave birth to the term narcissism.
I love the fact that even in a scene where she's not doing anything, Mr. Darcy's still teaching.
Yeah, no,
There's
that was
also-
you writing that in, though.
Auntie, we don't
Jacob
have
line or
time
Ainley's?
for this.
Quite right. I have a school board meeting soon. I can take you with me?
No. Sorry, you can't do that yet. Angels are most likely watching the house and maybe even wanting to be humans.
Do you Isle? I don't know.
Do you
I'll
ill?
tell you if I do.
don't know.
And befriending them. No angel can know we came here. If so,
I mean,
you and Sophia
yeah.
won't be in danger.
And once again, Josh, you need to stop forcing this. You need to stop forcing and asking this all the time.
Yeah,
It's very insecure and desperate.
Yeah, no, we are not buddies.
And also get responses like that. I don't know why you asked that while people were still here. That was your own. That was your own foot there.
Aw.
Who is Sophia?
Sophia is her daughter.
Alana!
I love her baby voice.
I will never get over the fact that Alana baby talks Sophia when she sounds younger than Sophia herself.
Alana! You've gotten so much bigger since I last saw you!
Oh, who's gonna take out her second mortgage?
Yes, I'm her little weed.
It's fine, Josh. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah. The little weed line was meant to be like that was.
That was initially a joke, but I decided to take out that joke in editing. I was like, eh.
I know. Yeah.
Apex.
And yes, Apex, we are buddies because I'm.
Yeah, no one cares.
And yes, Apex, we are. I do. Yes.
Now be quiet, Apex. Go back into your corner where you belong.
And my other one is Harvey.
Just because Agatha has a corner in the house that she goes into.
Sorry. Dive.
Oh, sorry. Did you not pay rent?
Look at that! Look at that rotation. They all just like turn at the same time.
Yeah, they're like the Shining Girls, obviously.
Come play with us.
All right, and now get ready for the moment where of the big reveal. Once again, as I said in the Running With You episode yesterday, which will come out soon, every time that Morwenna appears in something, I always make sure that her tail is out of frame, so then it becomes a surprise to the first-time viewer, every time she makes a new appearance. I always insist on that. So, because this was meant to be like in a door frame of such, what's going to be the solution this time? Let's find out.
Who is it? Were you expecting company?
Also, I'm pretty sure that was a missed doorbell right there. So
Yeah.
we
love liking sound effects.
It's not just me. It's not just me.
Oh,
I'll still bully you though about
don't
it.
know who it is.
Okay, she's just out of frame. So for the audience, yeah,
Okay.
that's fair enough. But for the actual viewers, no, for the actual people in the universe, I mean, they can see everything, and it's not a big shot.
No,
for
it's
them.
behind her though. She's like,
Man,
she's
you
really
don't
good at
have any
keeping
room
behind
to
her.
talk. Be quiet, Jacob. You have the same issue in your first episode.
I said before the blockage of the tree was what actually made that.
You have. That's
yeah,
not a valid reason.
But the perspective of them standing there, like if it was in a 3D space, they may have saw behind the tree.
Right?
Maybe, but if one was able to do that properly and like not actually show from either side versus just one of them, then I'm pretty sure she would have had more success hiding the tail beforehand. I don't know for certain, but guess I'll park that because what can you do now?
Also, Apex, we've talked about this before. You can't just go to censor room. If you go there again, whenever I tell you to go in timeout, I'm gonna get the nearest construction worker because I just happen to have a side job as a construction worker in every other job on planet Earth.
What?
And I'm gonna get them to remove
she's
the
Barbie.
middle of
This
the
is
room.
This is the new thing. Barbie has every job in the world, so yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Also, Barbie had a job of being pregnant. I remember that was a Barbie doll. It was like pregnant Barbie.
I mean, surrogacy is a job, so
I mean,
yes,
I guess, but I think it was implied to be her baby, but like the
Well,
one she wanted.
I would certainly hope that a baby within you is yours.
Well, again, surrogacy is a job, like I said.
Being a surrogate is a thing where you get pregnant for someone else's baby and carry someone else's baby for like 9 months. Sounds painful, but it's a thing people do.
Indeed, what happens? Yes.
Imagine having babies. Oof. I don't know. Ooh.
Yeah.
Be quiet, dyslexic one.
Joke's on you.
Well, hello there! What are you doing here?
Yes.
Remember? You asked me to babysit Sophia while you do that.
Okay, so it's not separate episodes. Oh, it's a shame that Mona is not here to see that. You know what? I'm gonna pin that comment. Because I'm very petty like that.
Also, who are these people?
Oh, meet Alana, my niece, and her friends Adam and Harvey.
Yeah, meet Alana, your niece, and several other people. Not meet Alana, my niece, and everyone else. You have to say it properly. You have to say the line like, "My son, the astronaut." That's how you say it.
Huh? Wow, you sound just like my friend Reina.
Really?
I feel like that line was really
That's weird.
brought together, you know, like you sound just like Friend Reina, you know, like you said it, Nova said that line very fast, and Nova should have said, it's like, wow, you sound like my friend Reina, or then
Yeah,
wow,
she gets weird. She gets weird saying her own name in
oh
in
wait, no,
yeah.
but her name, oh wait, oh, I forgot,
Yeah,
I forgot.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Like
I forgot about that. Lol.
Every time we talk about Reina and her when she's around, it's like, oh, is that referring to me? No, we're not.
But yeah, I do like adding name references every once in a while. Like, hey, the voice actors are the same with the same voice. Lol.
Yes, every single time that we have before.
Not ever.
Oh wow,
Actually,
Aiden,
I
you
only
are
did it twice.
you are a big fan of
You only have
immersion,
two!
aren't you?
Yeah.
God, there's nothing like a good bit of immersion.
Well, listen. It's a one-off thing.
What is Joshua doing a thumbs up towards?
I don't know, a bit of immersion, I suppose.
I guess references or something. I don't know.
You reminded me that I go now. Morena, feel free to hang out here. Bye!
Feel free to hang out here. Wasn't the point that she was coming to babysit? Like,
Well, yeah.
just feel free to hang. Like, whatever.
Well,
you
okay,
know?
the idea behind that. Okay, no, the idea behind that. Keep in mind is the fact that Alana's there, so presumably Alana could babysit.
Well, okay, yeah, I guess. All right, fine, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, like you don't need.
Wait, you're another mutant?
I am.
You
I
were
don't
lucky.
believe it. How are there 3 of us in the same city?
We just got here. We're traveling because reasons.
Also,
Boy,
side
it's-
note, I'm not good at Gacha coughing. Like, I'm not good at representing coughing. Like, that's why I use normal mouse, but I don't know how to represent coughing properly.
You
in
change
Gacha.
the pose that the character's hand is on their mouth.
Just
Yeah,
add
but
yourself
with
on a
sitting,
green
sitting,
screen
on,
and
sitting,
insert yourself.
sitting, they
like,
have one where like your legs are crossed and your hands covering your mouth like this. They have like your legs are
Well,
crossed and your.
there we
But
go.
I think
You
that's
solved
the
your
only
own
sitting
problem.
pose you have.
You
Or-
solved your own problem there. Then.
Or you
Thank
could do
you.
this: get a green screen, record yourself, and then cover the character with you and you're
What?
just coughing.
No, that's
Just
You
just
just
walk
becomes
in.
partial live action.
Normal Aiden just walks in, covers this dude, pretends like he's the same, goes.
I'm not against partial live action gacha, but good lord, no, not that.
That sounds horrifying, honestly. Although I will say I would make a decent live action Adam, you know, depending on the outfit I would have to pick.
Wow, it's almost like he has the exact same body formation as you.
I mean, I guess, you know.
And it's
Yeah.
almost like he is your OC.
Not actually, no, he is not my OC canonically. Canonically, my OC has different hair.
It don't
and
matter
different
if
eye
it's
shape and stuff.
okay.
He looks
Be quiet. No
He
one
was model
cares
partial,
about your canonicity. Okay, your OC doesn't exist at all in this universe. Be quiet.
He does exist. I'm the vampire mafia dad. In universe, that's what I
That's
am.
not your OC though. That's also another character.
Yeah.
Well,
but-
I mean, the OC's that name, the name OC's name was Aiden, and I did make that character like passing from Aiden's OC. So yeah.
Yeah. Props to everyone that voice acted me.
Don't forget using Gacha Club and Gacha Life. Gacha Club, absolutely 100%.
Oh yeah, no, Gacha Club's so much better. I mean, yes, Gacha Life has animated posing, but beside that, you can customize so much stuff in Gacha Life.
It was a worthy sacrifice.
The
and yes, I
color
enjoyed the visual
palette's
effects
so
and
much
everything.
better. I don't know if there are more backgrounds or not. Are there more backgrounds?
Yeah. Be quiet, Tanky be having his moments, yeah. Or her moments. Sorry, I haven't read that as the comments. Once again, we're giving you hints in the chat. Please pick up on them.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you help me bake some cookies?
Sure.
I'll join you. I'm pretty good at baking stuff.
That is how you make that kind of joke. Not little weed.
I know. They walk off.
Yeah. Again, green screen walking, nice addition now.
Hi.
And now we have two main characters. How are they going to interact? They're super awkward, of course.
Yeah. It's fine, Apex.
Hey, you.
Oh no, not more of you, please. We're going back into that room.
That room?
The one with no doors?
Oh yeah. This is where I think now I'm starting to see the issue with this being like the subplot because it does come in just like looking like judging relatively speaking. I think it comes in like the last third of the episode.
No, I mean we got cutaways to it. Just the crossover scenes were a lot longer than these scenes, and that's
my god.
Yeah. Also, I love how Trevor's panicking so much. Like, no, please, no more of you. I can't go back. And Luna's like,
Yeah, again, I would have did a better posing job of her.
Here I was thinking the only major problem with Joshua is that he was a low life, no icon dude. But no, he uses Gacha.
Now you're going to
Well, I mean, he asked if he thinks Gacha Life and Gacha Club are better. So,
well, that's fair. But still,
Jacob and Hello Chat. Well, I mean, okay. Well, Josh found Aiden through Fallen Angels, so I would assume that he was at least somewhat into Gacha.
Yeah.
Oh well,
well,
yeah,
I say
I mean,
that, but people find musical and they're not into Gacha and they still watch it. But you know,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Josh, what video did you find us through? Actually, what video did you find? Either So yeah,
that's true. And also, hello, Fam Killer.
And hello, and then Fox Puppeteer's back. Hey, Fox.
Yeah. Well, I know Joshua found me through Jacob's stream. I just kind of.
And Joshua found me through Aiden's stream. So
maybe you're
Apex,
review.
Apex, I will ban you if you speak again.
Please do not.
Yes, we will commit the murders on you.
And also, she's been in Gacha reviews in the past too. It's not just this.
Yeah, you've also been in Gacha.
This is shaming me. I feel like I'm being bullied here. Shame on you.
We like bullying our past. If we can't bully Emma, who else are we gonna bully besides me?
Yeah, Emma bailed on us. It's not fair.
Yeah.
We could look like all the lights being sucked out of it.
Oh, the box.
Whatever it's called, I don't care. I'm never going back.
I already read a lot of fear and uncertainty in you before, but now I'm piecing it together. What's happened to you?
What do you mean?
Look, we don't know who you are, so why the hell are you bothering us?
Hey,
you're walking around with humans. I wouldn't expect that.
You really got excited about that one line, didn't you?
No,
yeah, I was about to say, should you have proof on that one? Is that one even?
How you bully me? What do you mean?
On this channel?
Listen, fair.
You're both talking about different things, and also it's not like I can It's not like I could. I went through it and transcribed like every single line. You know, I didn't.
Well, that's true, but still, you could. I mean, it's one word.
Yes, I know it's one word. I mean, that's why I'm not really so. I mean, it's like when Afmal says that if someone cusses on her stream, then that just kind of has to be dealt with. But it's like, oh yeah, but obviously in videos you can edit it out. That's the difference. Anyway.
Yeah. Also.
Yeah, Trevor and Luna are just in characters. They just kind of at this point they kind of showed up out of nowhere. The next episode of Fallen Angels from this point, well, the next installment in the series, according to
the
players,
next episode focuses on Trevor and Luna a lot more. They become a lot more.
Yes, and that's why they feel so random right now because we're missing that information because the gate was supposed to come out way.
Oh
early.
yeah, the gate ended up coming out. I think the gate was after episode 9. Was the gate after episode 9, or was the gate next?
No, it was before episode 9. It was the Gate remake episode 9.
Oh, yeah, the gate was supposed to come out sooner, and I was actually Trevor. The problem is I procrastinated.
Yep.
Yeah, so
that's all there is to that story. It's not a big one there. No, I just procrastinated, never turned in my lines. And
then again, we did keep the accent that you were trying to portray.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we still,
yes,
he's Irish
because the only Irish actor that we have.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, the
No,
term
you're
is
an
still
angel.
Irish in the
No, I'm the
series.
same person.
You said you were in the box, right?
Yeah, 4 hours ago. Just got stabbed, woke up in a weird room, and broke out. I don't know what's happening.
Wait, you're a new angel who broke out of the box?
What's going on?
That was my question for your friend. My name is Diogenes, and I'm an angel like you. When you died, you were chosen to become an angel, so they gave you angelic energy.
Why
and
does
threw
this
you in
sound
that
like
room.
the back info page? You know that page at the very back of books? This sounds like one of those for a YA novel.
Aiden writes YA.
You're not like normal angels. You broke out of the
You're the
box.
most special angel ever.
Oh my gosh, you're not like Heller.
You broke out of the box. And now you have all these wacky friends that go on adventures to save the day.
To be fair, this is just Harry Potter as well.
Until the most unexpected foe comes and shows their face.
I mean,
yeah. Either that or before, they're destined to be the arch nemesis or something like that. I don't know.
Called the box to make you forget your previous life.
I'm dead?
Yes and no, it's weird.
I just realized something. The Trevor story and the Adam story could have actually taken place in two separate time periods. It could have been two because they're two like actual plots surrounding the idea of angels and the actual and the system that they're subjected to. It just so happens that they occurred at the same time. I'm not saying that's like a necessary flaw. It's like, oh yeah, this should have been a separate thing, but it's strange like those two things.
I mean,
as far as fate goes, that the fact they happen at the same time and eventually the characters are brought together, that's quite something there. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And yeah, how is this man so casual about it? He's like 5,000, not 1,000 years old. It's like 4,000 years old.
Yeah.
He's seen, he's had a lot of time to get used to being casual about stuff. He's seen it all.
Well, I mean, okay, does it really matter how much he saw though? He got stabbed.
Oh, I wonder what Diogenes' life was like before he died.
Series.
Well, you can actually look that up because Diogenes is actually based on a real person.
Yeah, even though he looks nothing like Gacha Diogenes.
Like I said, he got the Nick Fury treatment.
Yeah, he became Nick Fury. What do you mean?
Yes. So he is. So yeah, just look up Diogenes. He's he's the leader of the Cynics. He's an actual registered Greek philosopher. So registered.
And that
he didn't register. I mean, he's like documented Greek philosopher. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And when he's lunatic.
Oh, what you're saying? Oh, you meant Trevor being casual. Okay. Yeah. I don't know actually. I think that's the thing we do like a bit more panic from Dylan for this part, or a bit more panic in the expression, or both. It depends.
Yeah, I could have put a bit more panic in the expression.
Sometimes the vocal performances inform what the visuals have to be. Sometimes it's like, dare I say, a certain person did a very suppressed reaction to Agatha in the last episode of Mutant Girl, and I had to actually tone down and make sure early editors knew that there was going to be a toned down response to everything rather than being shocked and angry. Just saying.
Wait, what?
Trevor, it's gonna be okay.
I need to get you two out of here.
I don't know.
I'm still really confused.
I'll explain everything, but we need to get somewhere safe. If I can sense you, then any angel in the area can.
When you
And
get
take
the
you
time, check
I said Agatha. So yeah, what person?
to an area where you can't be tracked. Get behind me.
Now, Diogenes, you know how this works. Just let me take him with me, and I'll leave you here.
No! He's innocent.
Then why was he in the box?
Angels are made by giving a dead human's soul some angelic energy and throwing that person's soul in the box for a year.
What? No way! You're lying!
Do you think I'd lie about this?
Go. Just go far away.
It's okay. I would have asked you for redirections, but it was so late in the game, I just didn't have time.
I will not speak about this.
Thank you, Zach.
I was in the box.
I don't know why he shuffled over to say that, but yeah. I will say the one person who has the best facial reactions consistently through Fallen Angels, even in the classic times, is Key.
Yeah, no, Key, herpy derp.
Yeah.
That's
Key's
gonna bite him in the butt later.
Yeah, Key is the typical the typical antagonist who starts off very very disciplined and refined and somewhat emotionless, and then becomes completely unhinged. And
we love unhinged.
It might have been a coincidence because the time frame and the frame that actually she was operating in, but it actually worked in our favor.
Yeah.
Welcome back to these two being awkward still.
Yeah.
At this point in the script, I'm pretty sure I was emphasizing the fact that Fallen Angels and the Mutant Girl are two vastly different shows, and them coming together will not be as smooth a process as people would have thought it would be.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Sorry, I'm really bad at
people stuff.
I don't usually start conversations with anyone new.
Yeah, I'm the same. I've always kind of been shielded away from the rest of the world.
Like, everyone's an entirely different species?
More than you know. I don't
That being said, there are some similarities.
relate to anyone, really.
Well, we did just relate to not relating? Does that count?
I guess so. You're alright, kid.
You too! Speaking of relating, I should probably introduce myself to that other guy. I barely know anyone besides my friend Empress with mutation.
Yeah, since you're bringing that up, what's it like with the Dragon Tail?
This is like the question that every single Aiden Mutant Girl crossover. We have Jackson, who asked that question immediately to Moana in class, and we have Adam, who after a while doing the exact same thing. It's always the point of conversation. Weirdly enough, it actually does offer some sort of commentary on how the average person perceives Moana and how they try to relate to her. So I don't mind it too much. It just kind of seems like it was once again a happy accident.
Yeah.
That's this crossover in nuts, doesn't it? It's a happy accident. All of this.
Honestly, it's not bad at all. I have to work guesses because of it.
Child,
Okay, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not. I mean, obviously, As far as I'm concerned, I mean, when it comes to friendship, who cares what year you were born? All right, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that one's gonna come back in 5 years from now and get you canceled.
I said in terms of friendship.
Have you seen?
I cover my
This
ground.
stuff we say will get us canceled in a few years. If Twitter finds this, they're gonna be tweeting about how we should be fired from everything. We suck.
Yeah. Besides, I've already got meme chronicles to worry about. I made sure
20-year-old befriending 6-year-old. What?
I don't know if that would actually happen. Probably not.
Stared at all the time. I practically have no self-confidence left. If it weren't for the friends I've gathered, I don't know where I'd be.
Oh. Is there, anything at all you like about it?
Yeah, my tail is strong and very ticklish.
How strong?
I don't know. I wonder if I could smash doors in.
Have you tried?
This was made months before. Well, this was made after the season 2 finale was written, but months before the season 2 finale obviously came out.
Was just waiting to get this stuff out.
So it worked as foreshadowing.
Yeah.
No, and if I tried, my mom would kill me.
Makes sense.
Also, mini story about my life. I walked through a screen door once at Great Wolf Lodge. I didn't know there was a screen door, and I walked right through it. And I was like, I walked through it. Oh no, I broke it.
Yeah. In fun fact, in airports, they actually tape. They put tape on the glass, just random strands of tape. People can actually see them and not walk into them. So
yeah. I have a similar story. Not with me, but with some dogs that were visiting my brother's place. They were really hyper, and they have a glass door and they have a screen door. Well, they opened up the glass door, and then they opened up the screen door, and the dogs were playful and everything. But then they came in, they closed the screen door, but they didn't close the glass door. The dogs didn't see, so then they decided to run through the door, and suddenly they had one less door to open.
Oof. I'm just paying attention now to the stream. Again, the first thing I see is more.
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, the whole point of this was the crossover. I think you probably zoned out when Moni was explaining the issues with that, and now I'm explaining the benefits when she's not even here anymore.
Yeah.
Adam, can we go to the park?
Yeah.
Then again, most of the benefits I'm playing are from a Mutant Girl perspective rather than from a Fallen Angels one. But you could argue
I mean,
that's
well,
also
granted,
beneficial
this
because
also is pretty historic. The fact that we're combining 2 voice-acted Gacha series on different channels from different creators, basically.
I think
So
that
it is
was. I
pretty
think this is
important.
literally the first time that's happened.
Yeah, because I don't think anyone else ever did that. Like, yes, still have Gacha tubers in the background of someone random Gacha series that's not voice acted, but that's barely
I think
any of the creators.
I remember Midori Stories one time actually combined did a crossover with I think it would have been with I was like it was like the it was like the Dark Angel, something like that. And it was like an angel story and somebody else's thing. But guess what? They weren't voice acted, so it still counts as this is still the first.
Yeah.
So yeah. So actually that is something to say as well. Like regardless of what you think it is still it shouldn't exist. That actually could be a Gacha record.
I mean, yeah. Plus, I don't know. I don't really think many Gacha creators collab like in this regard. You know. I don't think any.
Of course.
I still don't think anyone else has at this point.
Yeah, and the reason is because obviously this was created to have the ability to coexist from day one.
Yeah,
that's why there were all so many hints. It didn't.
That's why there's hints. There's Greek mythology being the primary mythology. I mean, granted, I probably wouldn't even did like Christian mythology and Christian lore.
Yeah, that was too obvious. You said that at the time.
Yeah, it was way too obvious for me. I'm like, kind of an obvious like thing, but
yeah.
I
you made the mistake of asking me what thing you should use instead, and that's when the rest is history.
Yeah, and then I just made it up as I went. Well, didn't make it up as I went. Then I figured it out in my head and wrote it in.
One thing I'll say about this actually is that Morwenna acknowledges the fact that Alana sounds like Reina, but we don't get any confirmation that Adam sounds like Felix. Even though he definitely does.
I didn't actually write in that reference.
Yeah, I'm actually
well, at this point. Later on, in a later crossover, I'm pretty sure I do that, but you know.
Oh, of course. Why did I even... Yeah, naturally. Okay. Anyway, point is, Gacha record. Should be commended for that.
Why are you asking me?
Alana said I had to ask you if we could go. Morwenna, do you want to come? Sure, I'm not doing anything today.
Is Harvey coming?
Anyway, I'm not feeling too good.
He ate too much cookies.
I guess we should head out.
I mean, too many cookies, but yeah.
Yeah.
Did I not catch that in the script, or was that just Miller? I don't know. I don't know. In classic Mutant Girl fashion, they play hide and seek. Yeah.
Yeah.
Adam, I guess Adam just told a joke, and Alana's now chastising him while Morwenna and Sophia are laughing. I guess that's what's happening.
Again. Sophia's kind of talking to them.
Yeah. This is essentially the classic Fallen Angels, just like action, isn't it? It's a lot of like standing and talking in long.
Well, there
shots.
is movement in here, you know.
Yes, there's movement, but come on, you know what I mean. It's like in the Gate when they're investigating around, and what they do is they stand in one location.
Well, honestly, it was better. It was better than my other alternative. Therefore, being cutting to them walking at the gate. It was better than that.
That's true. I mean, my goodness,
that was my other alternative, which I didn't want to do. I wanted to do something so Guess what? Greek mythology. Yes.
Absolutely. Been a thing since well, I was gonna say day one. It's more like month one of Mutant Girl, but yeah.
They're all getting ice cream.
Yeah. That's also a classic Aiden move, basically. It's like, how do I introduce movement into this? How about the camera just has a seizure for a moment? Then that'll be fine. That counts as movement.
Listen, actually, with this episode, this is the first time we learned how to do like shots, like with keyframing and panning shots. So I kind of went a bit crazy with this episode.
That is actually it is actually an anime technique. To save animation, a lot of the time, certain animes and movies and such will we'll use lots of panning shots, but not much is moving in the scene. But it gives off that illusion.
Today was fun.
Absolutely, it was.
I really needed that.
Me too. I don't remember the last time I let myself chill like this. It must have been when I sat down and watched them tear down the Berlin Wall. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief on that day.
Huh?
The people in the room when I caught it on a rerun.
Yeah.
Just in case this, I know I said before that Adam doesn't need to be 200 years old, but the fact that he is means I can include some references like this. You know?
Also, no, and I also included a reference to like what was it? Like, it was in episode 4 with the
Industrial Revolution. Yes, I
yeah,
remember.
we do reference some historical events.
Yes, absolutely. And once again, those ones I don't mind, like obviously being told, because that's the whole point. It's like it's him reminiscing about stuff and not realizing, oh yeah, I shouldn't know that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have
You
thought
just
that.
watch random historic events on TV.
He's basically like, you know, that Hagrid meme from the Philosopher's Stone. I should not have said that. Yeah, that one.
Hey, you gotta understand the past in order to look at the future. It makes it a little less daunting.
Oh, are you scared of the future?
Yes, but I have hope.
Dear God, you should be scared of the future. Season 2 is going to happen.
Even when things are bad, you
yeah.
can't lose hope.
Yeah.
Is everything alright?
Kind of. Things are weird recently. Reina went missing and now she's back, but something's different about her, and Marwick's getting these weird calls and texts.
In case there was somebody interested out there who wanted to know the timeline placement of this episode in comparison to the Mutant Girls series, that is their line to go by. Just saying.
I do confirm it. Well, I mean, I
What
confirm
about?
it outside and inside universe. I give some hints. Clues.
That's the thing! I don't know! He won't tell me about them and that scares me!
Well, you should ask him about it.
What if it's nothing?
Maybe, but you both should be willing to open up and be honest with each other. Plus, problems in a relationship never disappear by pretending they're not there.
Adam gives good relationship advice.
Yep. Written around the time that I was in a terrible relationship that did not obey those rules.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that was a terrible relationship in the past.
We should really be heading out soon. The store closed forever.
I own a grocery store. At first, it was an accidental purchase, but I've made it work. The customers enjoy it.
What do you mean by accidental purchase of a store?
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean accidental?
Guess so. Not nearly as much as Alana, though. She's made business cards and everything.
Oh, can I have one?
Sure.
Hands credit card.
Sure.
Listen.
You know what I just realized?
Yeah.
So what just hit me is that to normal mortals, they would assume, right, that Adam would be rich, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so when documents were signed involving him buying out that store, including cameras, why didn't people question why he had 0 records on A, Earth, and B, had 0 home?
What are you talking about with cameras? What do you mean with cameras? There's no cameras mentioned ever anything.
The camera... Oh, there had to be cameras in the store.
Well, I mean, the store was owned by Harvey, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think the Universal store was actually owned by Harvey.
Yeah. It's like one of those small businesses that don't necessarily have documents transferring over. That was why. Although I wonder what Harvey invested his. I was about to say, I wonder what Harvey invested his money into, but I think I know the answer to that question.
But like,
he bought in cryptocurrency. That's why he invested in NFTs. Totally.
Yeah. Can we get that explored?
No, I'm kidding. I don't know what he invested in. That's not confirmation. That's a joke.
Can we get that explored in season 2, or if there's a season?
It's already written. So no,
wait, Aiden. I just realized something. There's something. You know how Harvey he goes out on his own at one point, sometime in the distant future. I won't specify when. Do you think actually that having a few gold coins to his name might actually be useful for his own investments?
Oh no, yeah, that's definitely
okay. Good.
That explains a lot more actually in the future. Anyways.
Okay, perfect. Well, that makes sense then. All right.
Also, Miss Devil Lives. Car go zoom. Go zoom card.
Go gadget zoom card. Yes.
Oh, That's the reference? Oh.
No, I just made the reference now. I don't know.
Anyways,
You guys shuffle about like this.
Less than I used to. Speaking of, it's time to head back. The road calls once again.
Aw, I'm gonna miss you guys.
Stop by sometime if you can.
Ooh, interesting.
It was great to meet
I wonder
you.
if there's going to be a
Same
second
here.
crossover. Well, there are obvious. Obvious statements, obvious. Anyways.
Goodbye, Auntie. It was good seeing you again. And remember to tell my mom that I'm right.
I will.
Remember, anytime you fancy some international travel.
I won't forget you guys.
And I proceed to forget the
Good.
rest
Maybe
of the evening
sometime we'll
anyways.
come by.
That would be wonderful.
Yeah, that would.
And they walk off. Ending of the episode.
I just realized, Jacob, do you have echo cancellation on? Like is that set to on?
Yeah.
I'm not. Let me check. Yep.
Okay. Because I'm still hearing it. At first, I thought it was Aiden.
I don't hear it. What? I always have headset on.
Yeah, I know. That's my point. That's why it wouldn't echo on your end.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Chat. How's that going for you, lot? Because the point of me downloading these was to actually deal with the echo. It just seems that every time the BB's on, she has issues with that.
Wait, do you have the stream on, like the actual like stream on YouTube, like on another stream or something like that?
I have the tab open, but it's muted.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering if that would have been where the echo came from.
No, it's muted. I just have it
That
open in
does-
case I
yeah.
have to mess with chat.
That does make sense, but whatever. So thoughts on that episode then?
I like it. I think it's a solid crossover.
Yeah, honestly, again, for the first of its kind, and also just as a crossover in general, I mean, I feel like it actually works. I'm not so much concerned about the fact that there's too much of an issue. In fact, with characters, it is this is actually an episode where you do get to see the characters relax and be and have a little bit more of living with themselves. The very thing that Monet was actually saying wasn't really present for the rest of the series. So actually, I think it deserves a second look from people. Actually,
Yeah.
not only just as a piece of Gacha history, but also because of because of what it actually represents.
Yeah. Oh, also one thing I can't wait for is for apparently Rosie Closey to do some sort of crossover with another voice acted series, and then people
Is that
go,
what she
"Oh
said
my
she would
god,
do?
it's the first
Oh.
of its kind! It's so unique. No one's ever done it before."
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
some people
had
did,
to,
like,
I
some people
DM'd Comexry saying that Music Video was not the first voice acted.
Yeah, I know.
Not by
I
one
just
shot,
find
it
it
was just-
funny.
yeah.
Like Rosie Closey does something, and it's like, oh my, it's the first of its kind, even though it's existed historically. And Rosie Closey actually was a bit later to the party.
Absolutely, yeah. Everyone in Comexry's comments was saying that. So it wasn't just me, but I did also DM them in Discord.
Yeah, I just find it funny. It's just like I could see someone doing that, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Crossovers are
well,
very common
crossovers in
nowadays.
this way of a voice acted scripted series that's in connection with the other person.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
saying the canon in
in
general, so the common in general, or the like actual canon crossovers that affect both the series they come from are common.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen that many Gacha Club series nowadays, let alone crossovers between them.
yeah, although I think what Joshua meant is that crossovers in general are common and nowadays.
Oh,
and-
what in media?
and-
Well, yeah, of course. That's been a thing for literal decades.
Yeah, I mean, and even if it weren't, I mean, look at the MCU. It's no secret at this point. Everyone's trying
forget
to,
the MCU. Look at the Universal Monsters movies from the 50s and 60s.
or Rankin Bass. Yeah, or the Rankin Bass
Bass
Christmas
actually had
films.
crossovers like Frosty to Snowman and stuff.
Yeah, because
that's their own. I mean, that's their own universe. They produce all those films. That's an expanded universe. That's
That was kind of fun, though. I mean, although I will say this Frosty Snowman crossover didn't really fit with the lore of Rudolph and stuff like that. With Rudolph's design, like he had the short hood, the short at.
I would say look at the Quinton Reviews video about this subject, because actually he goes over where everything gets placed.
Yeah, but I watched it. No, I mean, I watched something else review the crossover, and honestly, yeah, the crossover doesn't really hold up a continuity. It's like, oh yeah, Rudolph's nose glows because he was something about the Northern Fairy, and if he ever does anything selfish or wrong, that it'll stop glowing, even though there are points in the movies where he could have did something perceived as selfish or wrong, you know, and it would have went out, but you know,
I guess the North there, I just forgot about that. Anyway, that's
you know,
yeah, whatever. I could say one got to go into like the outdated idea of like you can't do anything, so it's like you can't think about yourself for a second in your life. I feel like more people need to actually do that and
care and such.
Toxic. So yeah, outdated morals aside, this is episode 8. Let's go on to episode 9 now. 2.5 hours.
Episode 9 is the Trevor focused one, which is Trevor's plan,
Trevor's goal.
Trevor's goal, yeah. Because like the fun fact, the original title I wanted to do for it was Trevor's Search for Revenge, but that was so long, and I was like, you know what, I need a shorter, simpler title.
All right, fair enough. I will say this one is again, it comes in after The Gate and also after the remake, which means that now we're into the time when lots of editors were coming in. And I think it's for the first episode that I also did the scoring for. So any scoring and sound effect stuff.
No, you did a scoring for the remake as well. You did a scoring for the remake.
Yes, okay, yeah. I mean, like as far as like actual episode releases, but yeah. Okay, so that's the difference. So we're now into a more
modern era of Fallen Angels, basically.
Yes, a more modern fine style Fallen Angels. So we have much less of the classic, let's just say, details and certain errors of the past. So that's why.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, yes, we are very late. This live stream's gone a while.
Yes. So without further ado, on with the second review.
I see, but don't you think it would be best if they go with you back to the Doubters Head base?
No.
Oh, actually, keep in mind, this scene was actually made. I will say, this scene was scored by me initially.
Yeah, I was about to say because
because
like
this scene was made
post
episode 8. I think it was post episode 8, or it was like post the Gate. I mean pre the Gate. This was pre the Gate existing. So yeah.
Oh, okay, right, fair enough. I mean, yeah, so I was gonna say that. Yeah, it does seem like well, A, I don't have this music downloaded, and B, it also starts off very abruptly, and I don't normally start off music cues like that. So I was like, okay, maybe I didn't score this one, but wait, oh yeah, yes I did. I guess it wasn't this one.
Why do episodes get split into 2 parts? Only one episode did that, that was episode 7, and that was purely because of length. Because it would have been 20 minutes total if I kept the episode as a one solid episode.
Ironically, episode 12 became 20 minutes long, but we'll get there.
Yeah, but that was because of other stuff of the episode, not the episode itself.
Yeah. Anyway.
Plus, after the attack, I don't know how safe any base is.
We'll take care of them.
Okay. Also, make sure to train Trevor on how to use his new powers. I must be off. Farewell!
Alana, are you sure about this?
I am. I may not have the immortality or the experience, but I just learned how to make pencils float.
Yeah, that's apparently some sort of reference that Jacob wrote in.
It absolutely is.
I forget where the reference is, honestly.
And it's a reference. It's a reference to Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh my god! Honestly, I need to watch that series. Honestly,
yes, you do. You absolutely do. Honestly, I think you really like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably would.
Okay, saying that out loud, it sounds lame. But didn't you go to an angel school or something?
Yeah, Kurt. What?
Yes, and we'll get to see that in a future miniseries.
Yeah. Why?
Apparently, the stream is lagging now. I'm not sure if
I think that that's the episode lagging itself. The episode's lagging occasionally.
Okay, I'm not sure why.
This is my teacher. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's fine. I just hate him so much.
I do too.
Will we be able to stop him?
We will, I know it. Now we should head back to the house. Come on.
Oh, my brother just texted me. Well, he texted me about it.
Wait, tell him to accept my Instagram friend request. Or follow request. Please.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm not simping, you're simping. Yes, BB, you weren't here. Wait, were you here for that? I don't think you were here for finding out that I sent for Jacob Phillip because he's so attractive. Oh. But if your brother ever is like, you know what, I think I may be gay, send him my way, please. If that ever happens, it won't ever happen. But if it does,
No, it really won't. Yeah.
Yeah, it really won't. But if it did happen, I need it. Yes, Jacob. Yes, Jacob is simp. No, no, I'm simping for him, not Jacob. Jacob doesn't simp for his own brother. That's it. That's gross.
Please, no.
That's that's gross. Just because they're both adopted and not biologically related doesn't make incest any less weird.
In fan fictions. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, but it doesn't count."
Oh, we're step bros. It's not weird. It's still weird. You're basically raised as siblings. It's still bizarre.
It's still there. It's just awful.
Still gross.
Anyway, I said I was going to skip this.
Also, I know someone. Side note, someone actually made that kind of argument for this gay couple. Like they were like actual brothers, like biological brothers. But like, they can't have kids, so there's nothing wrong with it. Yes, there is. It's weird. It's gross. It's not okay. Still, it's if you're related, related by like step siblings. Please stop. Please stop.
Oh no, she was being sarcastic, saying right,
yeah.
Right, okay.
Good.
All right. I said I was gonna skip the intro of this, by the way, but also
Oh yeah, this.
Apparently, okay. Carl says now I did 2 days ago, so okay. I think you should check your Instagram again.
Oh my gosh. Right, I'm simping. I have simping issues. Also, by the way, I like that your brother has a nice tattoo sleeve. Like his tattoos look nice.
Yeah.
Also, he only posted one photo, which is it's not his profile photo, but you know, lol.
Yeah, so I'm surprised. He had a bunch of them. I've taken a bunch of photos for his Instagram. What happened to all of them? Gonna have to ask him about that later. I don't want to text him too much. I want to actually get this done.
Yes, the music in every episode is actually copyright free.
Yep.
I get it from No Copyright Sounds. Basically, they're just they make it for like YouTubers. Just if you put it in your description, like you're allowed to use it.
That's why I'd heard this song before. Actually, I think it's someone else. I think a YouTuber I used to watch had it in their intro one time. But now every time I think about it, I think of Fallen Angels. So the association isn't too bad.
I gave it a Fallen Angels association.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's like if people hear Lifeline of Paradise now. What I think.
Talk to me, baby. I've been waiting for a lifetime. Forget the silence. Anyways,
it's a combination of two verses, but yeah. I just want to show the fact that there's like actually now the has been changed.
I switched out a lot of the original clips for the remake clips.
Yep. Okay, just a bunch of other talking shots and stuff. So I guess get further forward.
To it all said and done, we won't know what it takes.
Oh, this is still the intro. I thought it was like the beginning of the episode. Whatever, just watch this part. Okay, here we go. Oh, now we get to see the exact same scene we just saw in the intro.
Well, we saw a shot of it, you know.
I love that.
Kestrel, I need you.
What do you want, Key?
I need to tell you something about Trevor.
Why are you telling me this? Shouldn't you go to
I don't know. Why are you so old to sound like a child?
Archangels?
Well,
he's one of the old characters in this series. Well, like the first ever Angels. Why is he? I don't get it.
Well, I don't know. Because honestly, I just wanted to get Luca more involved in my series. So I was like, you know what? I want Castiel. And then he said he got busy with life and stuff. So it's just like, so I was just like, okay, I guess I might as well just recast. So yeah, we get a new VA in episode 11. So yeah, and that becomes his VA for at least the rest of season 2 at bare minimum.
All right. Now I'm looking forward to the day that you two can get VAs that don't leave after a season.
What? And you think that we are looking forward to that day?
Yeah, I mean,
all
not
the
all
Archangels are busy, and I don't know what he wants.
Just them.
What are you saying?
I saw Zach find Trevor and Diogenes. He's a traitor.
Where's your evidence?
But
where is it?
I don't have any on me.
Key, you know how I work. I need proof before I act. You get me evidence, then I'll do something. Until then, I'm not doing anything about it.
I'm surprised she didn't go to Kurt, honestly. Would have made more sense to go to her.
Kurt was busy.
Okay. I guess.
Yeah.
Key is a little bit mysterious, but not too much in comparison.
Also, side note, key is actually spelled like the word key.
Yeah.
Like you turn a key. So yeah.
Yeah, you were close though.
Yeah.
Fine.
Maybe that's how it's actually spelled names, but I just spelled it like an actual key. You know, I probably.
Where'd the name
this
Key come
the scene
from?
was edited by Monet. Fun fact.
Where'd the name Key come from?
I don't. Oh wait. From Aphmau.
Okay.
Well, remember?
Oh
when
yeah.
we were talking about our siblings.
Yeah.
Key.
Yes, of course. And of course her older sister Ku. Good lord. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was edited by Monet and of course scored by me. We're now into my scoring parts. Yeah.
Hi, Trevor. My name's Adam.
And I'm Alana.
Whatever. Can we go? I got stuff to do.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Look, I need to kill her.
Kill who?
None of your business.
Her name is Lola.
Luna!
They have to know. They may be able to help us.
What did she do?
I thought Key is in Kiwi, but Kiwi's not spelt like that.
Oh, wait. Speaking of Kiwi, remember Code Lyoko? Sorry, now I'm just thinking of Ob's dog now.
Yeah, I know. I have been meaning to watch that again. You know,
we need to go
you
see
guys, but obviously there's been streams almost every single day. I barely have a chance to. Eventually, I need food, so I might as well just get. I might just get food while I'm doing the stream. Otherwise, I'll just be eating at like 7 a.m.
Yeah.
She tricked him into finding a gate, then killed him.
Interesting.
Either way, it's her I'm after.
A scene entered by Monet where the cactus is interesting, of course. Also, fun fact, because they walk so slowly, I was able to actually like properly edit the footsteps together. Normally I'll just have like them generally like their general pace and it will match up miraculously. But that one I actually like properly went through the detail because they were going but
yeah.
I don't know.
So, Luna, are you his girlfriend?
No.
I like how Emma read
But
that
I wish.
line.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, this is also post Quasi coming after us for facial expressions. So there's more preset poses and stuff in this one. Again, the classic Fallen Angels time has ended. We have now post remake.
And it's a new era of Fallen Angels.
Indeed.
By the way, who's that blue hair?
You know, maybe I take it back, honestly, what I said before about like, oh yeah, the remake came in too soon. Actually, the remake actually formed the change rather represented it. So it's interesting.
Yeah.
She's a friend.
Why is she tied up then?
It's complicated.
Question is she tied up? Because I don't see any restraints.
Your lies are weird.
Yeah, but you get used to it.
What do you want, Flyboy?
What? Look.
Yeah, Flyboy? Who? Aiden line or Jacob line?
Actually, I think that was my line.
Yes, I know it was your line.
It was so fun, though. It's a fun insult.
Aiden, the answer to the Aiden or Jacob game can't always be me, unless it's too easy people to guess. Yeah.
I know you want to avenge yourself.
It's not about me. It's about Sally.
Who is she?
She was.
Initially, he said girlfriend.
Lilith had
later
her
on,
killed
they
so she could
referred
use
her
me to
as a
find
wife,
her
so
gifts.
Yeah, I was gonna say we did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were meant to be married in the gates.
Yeah, they were a bit more, but in the script it said girlfriend, so I just had him not be able to say it.
I've heard people say flyweight, never flyboy. Yeah, flyweight actually is a thing. Like that's a term.
I think flyboy is generally used as like an insult for like air pilots, right? Crap.
Never heard that before.
I don't know where I heard it. I just heard that term. I was like, hey, that's fun. I'm gonna use it. And
I don't know what you're feeling now. You must be mad, sad, hurting, but
one person can't feel all these things, then explode. Just because you have the emotional range of a teaspoon. Anyway.
you have to think of your head, not your heart.
Diogenes told.
Yeah, Harry Potter, Order of the Phoenix.
Oh.
I like how Trevor is so calm. What do you mean? Look at him.
He's not
got
calm,
he's
he's
got
just
the
very
shells and
upset.
everything. He's not. Yeah, he's not calm at all. I think you mean Adam. Honestly, Adam looks calm.
Yeah, Adam is calm.
Tell me what you did. Does Sonic you follow you?
I didn't. But you should learn from my mistakes and think it through.
I guess.
I'm not saying to not get revenge. In fact, me and Alana can help you.
This is weird. Okay, so here, let me say.
You have to be
Unlike
patient.
most messages of shows, they're like, "Oh, don't get revenge. Revenge will never help you." I'm like, no, I don't mind you getting revenge. Just got to be smarter about it, you know. Listen, I'm just saying. Most shows are like, "Oh, revenge is bad." Like, no, get revenge.
The
Do
path
it.
of revenge will lead you down a very dark path.
Yeah, it's just like, no, do it. Do it.
I agree with this message, Aiden. For once, I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Yeah. It's like the whole no killing thing. It's just like, and no, in some cases, killing is loud. Batman, kill Joker. Do it.
Okay. To be fair, Batman did kill Joker at one point.
Okay.
And Joker did just kind of spew toxins, which then made Batman, in essence, the new Joker, who then went universe to universe, destroying them.
I mean, yeah, but that was yeah, but that was an alternate universe, though. To be fair,
he's killed a few
They're all
times.
alternate universes.
He's
whole idea of
killed the
Batman is
Joker
alternate
a few times, but never really directly. It was specifically in the Batman Who Laughs arc, though, where he just genuinely snapped the Joker's necks.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. Listen, I'd kill Joker.
Yeah, / possibly the killing joke, depending on your interpretation of those visuals.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, because, like, for instance, you had Dark Knight Returns, which you could argue Bruce killed him, but really, Joker snapped his own neck.
I mean, yeah.
Batman just never stopped him.
Yeah, it's the classic. Hey,
although I would argue that is basically killing a person. Like in a lot of Marvel movies, when the villain dies, the hero themselves never like stab a lot of time.
Okay, yeah,
I
but
still would argue that's still inadvertently getting them killed, and that's still killing them. They're just not doing it themselves. They're just around the circumstances around them got them killed, and they didn't stop them. Circumstances.
Well, I mean,
it's not like they're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, and I get what you mean. For instance, you had like Iron Man 1, right, with Obadiah Stane, and then Iron Man didn't necessarily push him off, but he certainly didn't stop him from falling down the arc reactor. The difference between that and Bruce in Dark Knight Returns, though, at least to me, is the fact that Bruce didn't even intend on it. Bruce was doing his normal, beat him up, send him in the hospital, hope the Bills kill them instead of him. And that was his thing. Joker decided that he was gonna move his neck, and Bruce could see it, but he had no intention of doing it. Iron Man, on the other hand, he very much wanted Obadiah to fall down that arc reactor.
I mean, yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know. It's really up to debate on that one. Although, what Batman Who Laughs taught me is good God, spear Batman whenever he becomes the Joker.
Yeah, but all he has to do is like throw a batarang and slit the Joker's throat. If he's far away enough, he won't get affected by any toxins.
Well, he didn't know the Joker had the toxin in him at the time. No one did. That came out of like nowhere. He like broke Joker's neck. Everything was fine and normal, and then toxins started spewing out of him. They weren't visible, and then slowly started to lose his mind.
Yeah, like wasn't there like a Telltale game about the Joker, about Batman slowly becoming the Joker because Joker poisons Batman?
That wasn't the plot of it, but there was a Telltale Batman game, but it wasn't about that. There was a WB game though that was similar, but not to the same extent.
Because I remember seeing something like that.
Yeah, happen. there was Batman Arkham Knight, where at this point in this game series, Batman had already, I don't remember if he killed Joker or what happened there, but Joker had died and like injected Batman with like his blood in like Arkham City or whatever, because he was like slowly dying or whatever. And they followed it up in Arkham in Arkham Knight, and Batman realized, uh-oh, I'm starting to go crazy, and so he did a bunch of things and then committed suicide.
That got dark fast. Jeez.
Yeah, no, he the way that because he knew what path he was going on. That's the difference between Batman Who Laughs and this one. Batman Who Laughs waited too long.
And then went crazy.
Yeah. Arkham Knight Batman, though, he knew what was going on. He did his business. He set an error for after he was gone. He had a whole protocol to commit suicide if this specific event happened, like years in the past. It was like Operation Nightfall or something like that. He set his error. He stopped as much crime as he wanted, and then he blew up the manor, killed Alfred, committed suicide. It was
Why did he kill Alfred? Was that?
Good question.
Why would he want Alfred dead? Alfred
There's not a canonical answer.
Yeah, it's kind of
there
weird.
is not a canonical answer for that one.
Like,
I have no idea
was
why he killed
Alfred
Alfred.
affected? Oh.
No, Alfred was not infected. He just happened to be in the manor.
Why didn't he get Alfred out? Why did he have Alfred dead?
In fact, I think Alfred wanted to die. Now that I think they kind of implied that Alfred wanted to go down with the ship.
I was preparing too. That's why I didn't let you in.
Bruce never seemed to bother to try and convince him not to die.
Oh my gosh.
I got a lollipop for dinner.
Yeah, no, Jim.
I mean, that's not really a good dinner, though. You should probably eat something.
Yeah,
more.
no, I actually, while we were talking about Batman, I just went off and started making dinner. I'm too.
Yeah,
Jim
we're talking about the ethics of like killing and letting a villain die. In that case, that's basically killing
and
them.
somehow Pop Josephine has not come up yet in conversation.
Well,
I mean, I could kill her if you
that's
want.
because we ended up going down the Batman route, and I mentioned how in one of the games, he ended up committing suicide, so that way he wouldn't become like the next Joker.
Mm-hmm. That was the Arkham Knight, right?
I love Monet. She's like,
yeah, that was Arkham Knight, and he was.
Is that
and
a video
he was
game, right?
successful. He, unlike comics, no, there's no more Batman games in that universe. There's a spin-off game that's set in that universe, which is
I downloaded that game last year to play.
Yeah, there's a spin-off game called Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League that takes place after that. That's coming out.
That's a comic,
soon.
right?
No, that's a game.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a spin-off of the game. But
I mean,
but we aren't getting any more
Batman
Batman
in that universe besides maybe following his successor. I mean,
yeah, but we aren't getting any more Batman games set in that universe. So as far as we're aware, no, Bruce is dead. He jumped off a building or blew himself up. I can't remember.
What?
Either way, he dead.
Honestly, if I were him, I would just drink some sort of poison and then just die immediately. Like that's what I would do if I were him.
Actually, what I think he did is I think he actually put something like in the air after he died, or it's like his spirit or whatever, and he's like haunting the streets.
What?
Yeah, that was a thing that was at like the end. I couldn't tell if it was like Scarecrow's like gas or something, or if it was like.
I mean, it should be possible then. Okay, had like
I don't think anyone really knew for sure. Well, no, Josh. Well, the thing is, people thought he faked his death. I'm not so sure about that anymore because there's nothing related to Batman taking place after that game.
Didn't Batman say that if he ever killed anyone, he was gonna kill himself? Something like that.
Yeah. So as far as we're aware, he did not indeed fake his death. But no, at the end, there's like one shot where there's like this weird spirit, and everyone knows Batman's dead at this point.
I mean,
and
in the DC
they're
universe,
like, you
there's a
can't
Spectre.
scare us. You're just a man. You're Bruce Wayne. Ah! And then he became like a demon monster and flew at him, and we don't know what happened afterwards.
There is like the Spectre though, like in the DC universe, like he's like a ghost-like character. So I mean,
that makes no sense.
The Spectre as a ghost.
Just because you know the man name is Bruce Wayne now, so you're just a man. You can't help Panther.
You're
can't
just
stop
a man.
us.
You can't hurt
this
me.
This man was stopping you before you knew. Doesn't.
Testing.
Oh,
yeah.
And Jacob.
Hi, Jacob.
Oh, right. Okay, you kind of hear me. Okay, just because.
Yeah, no, we could hear you.
I messed up something. I was moving around like saying so I could place this food next to the table, and I looked at the table. And I was like, "Hang on, my microphone's unplugged." So yeah, welcome to actual good.
What did you make?
Oh, I'm making another bean and cheese pasty, and I'm also having some
Bean and cheese pasta?
side, and also no, not pasta this time. But I do have that big jug of pomegranate that I showed you before.
Yes, Nemo's babies.
Yeah,
Though
I'm not
will
gonna
say,
start like intrinsically making a meal while streaming. That's too much. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little bit too much.
yeah,
Anyways, you were saying,
what I will say is I'm very excited about or not
the
very excited,
Suicide
but
Squad
I like
game.
how I liked the DLC in Arkham Knight. Like actually, it was great. I wish we had a full-fledged game on some of that DLC because there's like one DLC which also took place like post main game. Basically, they're all about like how people react after Bruce is dead and how crime is doing and how the Bat family is reacting. And so wait.
There's a question for you, I think, BB. Honestly, at this point.
I'll answer Apex afterwards. But there was one DLC that I really, really enjoyed, and it was playing as Red Hood after Bruce had killed himself. And he was going around just slaughtering like enemies and taking down like the red mask or whatever. He like threw him.
I mean,
through
that sounds kind of fun, like to play that.
Right? It was great. I mean, he just went around shooting people, and then he fought like Red Mask or whatever. He like pummeled him and then threw him out the window and let him die. It was great.
So I got a question: who's Red Mask though? Because I don't know. I never heard.
Red.
Of him.
I don't know if
heard
I'm
of Black
getting. It's
Mask.
right. Black Mask. That's what I meant.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I've heard of Black Mask.
Tuxedo Mask.
I don't know. I was thinking of Red Hood, and I remembered like some dude in like a nice prim and proper outfit with a mask, and I was like, maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, Apex. No, people didn't figure out that he was Bruce. He was unmasked like a good bit before. He was unmasked in the same game. He was unmasked in like the main story, and then he did all the side quests or whatever, and then committed suicide.
Well, there we go then.
No, Scarecrow had caught him. I don't remember why. I think he threatened like the Bat family or whatever.
I mean, he's Scarecrow. Of course, going to try and catch Batman. What is that? Is that even a question?
Doesn't he like go to a dream?
And so Bruce thought that it was like his only option, so he turned himself into Scarecrow. And then Scarecrow's like, "Oh, I'm gonna videotape this and show everyone who he is." And then Jim Gordon was. Oh, that's right. He kidnapped Robin. That's why. And Jim had already grown like an attachment. Was like, no, don't unmask him. And Scarecrow's like, shut up. And Bruce is like, chill. I want my kid to be safe. I don't care what he does. And so he let himself be unmasked.
Is this Robin the one that's related to him?
What? No, it wasn't that one.
It's the other one.
Was it Tim Drake?
Yeah, I think it was Tim.
Right. Okay then.
Oh, Tim.
Was it?
I liked him a lot. Actually, like I don't know. Smart Robin. I think that's what I like his character a lot. Although I like Nightwing the best.
Or no, I think it. Who was the third Robin? I think it was
the third Robin was Tim Drake. Yeah.
I guess it was.
Did one
Tim
die? Which one?
I think
the one that died. What? Oh crap! What was his name? He became Red Hood. Jason Todd. Yeah, Jason Todd.
Yeah, Jason Todd
is the one who died.
Yeah, Jason Todd was like assaulted and attacked and tortured for like
by the
years
Joker.
on end by the Joker, and then eventually murdered. And the way he was revived depends on which universe you're at.
The fans hate him at the time, so the creators actually just put him through everything they possibly.
Well, it was actually like voting, like, hey,
yeah, and that's how you get clapped.
It was because people didn't like the Jason Todd Robin at the time, and so the creators of the comics did like a public vote. And was like, okay, you guys don't want him? How about we just settle this once and for all? Who wants him dead? Who wants him alive? And people decided that he would die.
Version of what I've already said, but thank you anyway.
So Pop will die.
Anyways, let's keep watching the episode.
Yes.
Yeah. Before we keep watching the episode, actually, there is something. I pinned a message, didn't I? So apparently, I'm not the only person who enjoyed the crossover episode. Just saying, I just wanted to show Moni that eventually.
That does not disprove my point. That does not disprove my point, hun.
Yeah. So actually, what we did find when we went through that episode was that weird enough, it serves as more commentary towards the mutant girl rather than fallen angels. From this show's perspective, it doesn't actually benefit it too much to have it, despite other than the fact that it's actually the first of its kind. So therefore, it actually does give Aiden a record, as far as I know.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, with in terms of the mutant girl, it's weird enough that it gives insight into how strangers interact around Morwenna usually. In fact, it's almost the same thing as like the Running With You crossover episode as well. A lot of the same points actually get addressed, and also not only that, but also
so it benefits your show more than it benefits the show is crossing over with.
It shows how different the shows actually are as well, because we talked about how awkward Adam and Morwenna were towards each other at first, because always with crossovers, there's always a big thing about the main characters and how they're going to interact with each other, the two leads. But yeah, once you realize that, oh yeah, when you see them together, they're really not that similar. They've got a few minor traits they can actually relate to, which is what actually happens in the episode. But for the most part, they're also so far apart from each other, and after this, they do stay that way. So I do think it has more benefits, and it wants a second look for anyone who'd be skeptical about it, not just you. But overall, yeah, maybe it could have taken place sometime later. There's plenty of time. Not like how the show's going to end anytime soon, honestly.
The show just ends next season. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in the Mother Shop for one season, so why not?
Well, I mean, because we've got plans, that's why.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't really do many one-shot seasons, honestly.
It's not like a one-shot season. It's just like I don't have. My story was based on them getting to finally becoming a family, and they finally become a family at the end.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Sometimes stories do have like self-contained. It's like Puppy Love will actually be just 8 episodes. It is a self-contained season, and the ending is deliberately open-ended. So if I continued it, it wouldn't really make much sense.
I don't mind
again, but you know,
I don't mind my characters going over to different series and becoming part of other series.
Happens, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind that, but when my season ends and it closes, it's closed for that part of their life.
Yeah.
The past.
So I see it from both perspectives. I see both angles. It just depends on the show itself.
I might do a movie, maybe, but honestly,
I mean,
the stories of Dennis, Carlisle, and Denise are finished. Well,
yeah,
finished for that era.
It's not like I'm going to suggest to anyone, hey, dedicate years of your life to a long-running series. You know, I understand the toll that takes on a person.
And depends on how the movie goes. I might go to movies.
Ooh. I mean, yeah, movies are fun, or at least they're right. Like the idea of movies are fun. I work on it.
I read a lot of long-form content. Like, it's correct. I read a long.
Yeah, but the problem with long-form content is it takes ages to come out, so you also have to deal with that.
Yeah, I think Molly's aware of that at this point after working on puppetry for so long.
I'm gonna take your advice and do the PNG and start editing.
The efficient techniques, yeah.
Yeah, and also I'm gonna give away Aiden. Prepare one day. I'm gonna send you some audio.
All right, yeah, just send me some audio, and ideally the PNGs if you want to send me the PNGs like you're using
the PNGs
for consistency's sake. Like you can send me the exact same PNGs.
Isn't that the whole point of having another editor? Is that someone else is editing the PNGs?
Or do you want me to do my own style with it? Like obviously I'll do the
no, it's not your own style.
It's not my own style, but I mean like my own take on the style you're going for.
No, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do an example of it.
Okay, just show me what you want me to do and I'll do that.
Because I'm doing Act 1. I'm doing Act 1 Scene 3. So I'm gonna show you. I'm probably gonna go up to the first scene change. I'm gonna go up to that one and then show you that part of it.
All right.
And show you how it's gonna be done.
Just show me what you want me to do and I'll replicate that. Jacob, stop being weird. I'm not gonna
let him be weird.
I'm not being weird at all.
Leave my Jacob be weird. Leave him alone.
I mean, I'll admit whenever I'm being weird, but now it's not one of those occasions.
I will bully you. I just start bullying.
Oh my!
I'll be patient for now, but if I get the chance, I'm taking it.
Great. Now let's train you how to use your powers. When I'm through, you won't regret staying here.
Well, threaten me with a good time. Let's do this.
Oh yeah. We went from one episode with a montage to another episode with a montage, but once again, this is modern Fallen Angels now, and so it's going to look a little bit different. So here we go.
Blacking out, fading day by day. I'm reaching out for someone who can take away.
I was going to show the montage first and then address the chat, but okay, we'll do it first.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah.
Okay, well, great, go for it.
Nice.
Absolutely. If you can't help with anything, you know.
If you want to try voice acting Gacha, I mean, you have some VAs here that would be up for voice acting.
Definitely, just don't start lip syncing.
Yeah, I can make up that.
The things I haven't done at all. I've lost my way, but how
I like this
I can't recall.
Yeah.
If you want to try,
I'm just
let
more
it
proud of the
go.
movement, but yes, this song as well really fits. And I didn't choose this one, by the way. This one came in
this was me.
pre-scored, so this is Aiden. Credit for this part.
Can I let it go? Running from the past, wanting to be sure.
That's it. They stuck in the dock by accident.
Every time it comes back to you. Whoa, I'm still falling. Whoa.
Again, good timing for that. I'm still falling.
Yeah, that was intentional. I was like, I wanted to do that.
See, Aiden's learned from the days of doing Music Girl fan-made music videos where the lyrics do not match the action at all. Now they actually do.
Brilliant. I low-key, you know, ship Terry and, you know, Adam.
Terry? You mean Trevor?
Yeah, you mean Trevor? Yeah.
I'm not good at a name.
Terry from the Moon Girl now. Like what? They're just too much of age.
Trevor.
That's weird.
Yes, I ship Trevor and Adam. Leave me alone.
We're getting into some like Buffy and Angel territory there if we do that one. Anyway.
Yeah, that's it.
But it tastes bittersweet. Oh, I keep on falling. Oh,
I like
the
this.
taste of it. Oh, I'm still falling. Oh, but it tastes bittersweet.
Have a pin to Aiden against the wall. I mean,
this song reminds me of "Take Back the Night" by Captain Sparkles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Trevor pins Adam against the wall with his strength.
Oh my gosh.
He holds his quivering wings away from him.
Quivering wings. I didn't
as he gazes into Adam's eyes. Adam, what?
Of course,
Trevor.
They both look at the floor.
I just want to thank Trevor. I just want to thank you for all the work you've done for me.
Yeah, Adam's getting to Trevor's eyes, but Trevor's too short for that, so he's looking at Adam's chest. Or something.
Trevor actually playing up right now, holding him down.
Hello, Zach.
Hey?
I know what you
Trevor
did.
and Adam would be great. You know what I mean. I mean, see, this is where I'm gonna say. Normally, with ships that just get introduced like that, I'm like, okay, we haven't had too much chemistry yet. These two actually starting to build a little bit. Like, they just wanted in that scene alone, so they've got a ways to go. But at least they're showing the early signs of potential at the very least. So it's not like the egregious, oh yeah, they just shared one scene and that's it. No.
Yeah, they said hi to each other once. Therefore, they are romantically capable together, compatible.
Mm-hmm.
That beautiful facial hair. Which character has facial hair? There's no facial hair characters here.
Jacob?
No, I think we're talking. That's from the song that CG5 released, "Sparkly Abs."
Oh right, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how? Well, I mean, granted, it makes sense that I picked it up. I mean, I said for CG5, but you know.
There's plenty of CG5 songs I prefer over that one, honestly.
Oh no!
That's what I was.
Yeah, she'll be back.
No, I saw what you did.
What did I do, Key?
You let go Diogenes and Trevor.
I did no such thing.
I saw everything.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I do.
Prove it.
I will.
Zach tries to gaslight Key. Doesn't work.
Gaslight Key. Girl boss.
I should
He
go.
will not be
I don't really
gaslit.
write memes to my stuff. Besides that one time at a soup store. Also, may I say, Helen's
that's
stacking the
a
red bracelet that she's supposed to have. Yeah, so you know that's a detail Jacob missed out on, but I couldn't add it back.
I think that might have been from the export, but either way, I'll take the L on that one.
Yeah.
Cast a protection spell that can summon a bubble to protect you.
Thanks for teaching me recently.
Either way, considering the bracelet actually suppresses her magic, I'm not sure she's going to do that anyway, so we're not really sure.
I don't think it was written in the script that she teaches magic. I think in the script it was just, and that's how you cast a magic spell, and just describing it. I think
this is where the lack of stage directions come back to bite you sometimes. Because a lot of the time
keep in mind, when I was writing a lot of season 1, I was expecting to do all the editing on my own. I didn't expect to have editors at any point, really. So yeah.
Right then.
It was the least I could do. I'm sorry.
For
trying to kill you?
I understand why you did it. I mean, who hasn't at this point?
Heyo! Except for Adam.
I think you're the only one. Anyway.
Yeah, Adam's the only one who I don't think has had any murder attempt on her.
I've been thinking.
Your microwave's done.
I want to start living my own life. I know you may not believe me, but...
I believe you.
Huh?
Of course I do. Remember? I always did.
You could have Helene and Alana together. We can have Trevor and Adam together.
I may not fully trust you yet, and Adam,
I don't think they have a ways to go if
but
they're
I'm
gonna get
glad you want to
a
give it a
relationship.
chance.
You know, they have a bit of a ways to go still. You know.
Me and the Awakening?
Thanks.
I mean, they already had it.
Hello.
Awakening.
I got some questions about magic since I'm a woman of science. I need to know.
Go for it?
Yeah, does it?
This is why I was talking about with persevering poser before, but also, speaking of potentials of ships and everything and romantic chemistry, these two are way further along.
Hurt to do magic?
I
How often do you
think-
do it? Is
I don't
magic
like
just a science we
Luna's
just don't
hair.
understand? Where does it come from?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I mean,
I like
I will
Luna's
say
hair.
Luna's rear hair needs
Take
work.
out. You guys should have taken off the back here. Cause her short hair would look fine.
Maybe. Yeah, her back
Okay.
hair needs work as well. I don't know. Again, her season 2 design, I think I'm.
I will say Alana does get shorter hair eventually, so you know it's not like every character has to have long hair necessarily.
I didn't
How
know anyone
Zach's
gets
up
the
there
long
rocking
hair.
that buzz cut, so not everyone has long hair in general.
I mean,
Oh,
Helen has a
Lord.
lot of hair. Ayo.
And hey, someone has the anime sound effects. Again, this is where my score style, my audio style came in much more. Certainly.
Yeah.
How powerful is it? Can it work with science?
That's a lot of questions.
Tell
a bottle
me
of water.
everything.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Angel training will do that to you.
Adam, I got a question.
Yes?
Why am I not hungry or that tired?
Well, you see, angels need very little sleep, depending on how much power they use. But angels don't need to eat at all.
Oh, can I eat for fun?
I guess. I just don't like to eat. It's weird to me.
Okay, fun fact. That's actually Steven Universe reference.
Adam?
Oh,
wait. There you go.
About the whole about eating is kind of weird. It feels a little bit weird, you know. I don't know. That was meant to. That's actually a Steven Universe reference that I threw in.
Yeah, I kind of picked it up.
Yeah, I don't know why. I was just like, you know what? I want to do a Steven Universe reference because why not? I don't know. It's fun.
I kind of guessed that angels wouldn't have a digestive system anyway. But...
I mean, their body just kind of like when they eat food, the angelic energy inside them just kind of dissolves the food in a way and just kind of uses that to, it just kind of just goes, it transforms the energy, it kind of transforms the food into nothing. It just kind of takes the energy from the food, even though they don't need to eat, but it does absorb it. It's hard to describe, but angels are complicated beings.
Kids, apparently. That's complicated enough.
What?
Yeah, we talked about the whole angel pregnancies thing. You've been around for that.
I know.
It's still
I
confusing.
think you're all weird with that. If I die, I don't want to be an angel. Then like, oh, you can get pregnant still. What?
Well, I mean, the Greek gods are canon in this universe, so I highly doubt that. You know, like, ooh, yeah, the Greek gods, they were right all along.
Tell me I still have a period. And even I die, I deal with that.
Well, according to Aiden, female angels can't have kids for some reason, so apparently not.
What? No, did I say female angels can't have kids?
Yes, you did say that. You said only male angels could have kids.
No, I don't think I said that. I don't think I said that.
There's some Mpreg plot line you doing.
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Even then, actually, female angels wouldn't get periods because they don't have blood. Oh wait, no, hold a second. No, wait a minute. Aiden's shown that they do. Angels have bled when they've stabbed, so they do actually have blood. That's so much worse.
You can see Jacob trying to do
Oh
some
man,
kind of thing.
wait, Monet, how would you feel if you had a period for the rest of eternity?
Oh my god.
I'll probably kill.
How would
I'd
you
probably
feel?
go run it. I'll run into a religious object. I'll disgrace God. I'll do something. I'll die again.
You can die again like these angels.
Hey, you know
I
what?
don't need to be.
At least you'd be able to fly, so you'd be able to move around. Anyway, I don't know anymore.
But there won't be no Jacob there, so like, what the point?
Well,
you don't know. Jacob may be an angel. Ooh.
Yeah, who knows? But I mean,
anyway, I'll be in hell doing something anyway.
I say by these rules, actually, by the rules of the series, if we were to become angels, we'd remember each other because we have our lives reset. So.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah,
but
so
maybe
don't worry,
you guys
you
find
wouldn't,
each other and fall in love still because you have warm feelings towards each other still.
I mean that depends.
I mean, angels maintain their personality somewhat.
It's all about personality. Like, do I remember my personality?
No, yeah, you love your personality. You just you have no memories associated with yourself. So you're somewhat similar, but you're not. You know, it's like
my
you're a different
personality
person, but you're also not.
was shaped around my life experiences.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not good at describing stuff.
I know. I will say that. As we learn more about each of the angels' past, you do see that some of their core traits actually and their values and everything, they are reflective of the life experience they don't remember necessarily. So that is a possibility, but not everything's the same. They don't remember people that they've met either.
Yeah.
So not quite.
I have feelings.
I have to rely on.
They had a period for the rest of eternity. They would never leave their bed and continuously stop.
Yes. So once again, like I said, Aiden did not think about the implications of this.
Okay, keep in mind, I have not actually canonized angels getting pregnant, which I don't think I'll actually end up doing that now. But
yeah, you've just been mentioning it off chances, like, oh yeah, I wanted a hybrid series, so of course they have to be able to have children.
Listen.
I call the voice an evil demon empress. Not empress the character, but
evil.
Okay, yeah, just empress the title. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, let's keep going, please.
Pikachu versus Sonic.
Adam.
Help!
Get away!
And see, that right there is a flashback transition. So now you know it's in the past.
Away from her.
Do you think you're some hero?
It doesn't look like in the past.
What matters is I do
I know, but that's why I had the transition.
what's right. Now, run, little girl. I got her.
Thank you.
Run, little girl who could easily be trapped by the person who is actually closer to her than I am, and is on the other side, and is not doing anything while I say that I'm going to protect her, even though she definitely wants to kill her. There's so many things wrong with this transition. I will say, however, nicely thought about that being the same girl as in last episode.
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy killing you.
You can try.
You can try. Now let me stand right here. You can try to kill me. You won't succeed. I will stand here very, very still while you.
You should have cut that line. Should I just cut that line?
You are going to kill. Oh.
Okay. My aspect of this is the fact that, again, at this point in time, I'm still learning how to write actions, so that's kind of why it was very short.
It's not even
Again,
action.
I don't know how to action or write it, so you know that's mostly why that was very short.
I mean, okay, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, what I'd probably do nowadays is I'd probably have him kind of like move out of the way slightly, and then she slash at him a few times, and then I would have him be stabbed and then die. That's probably what I would end up doing now if I was making this scene or moment, you know?
Yeah. Good call, at least.
What in the name of Hades is going on?
You're dead.
Well, that was very
I am
anticlimactic
Kurt, the
being
first
dead.
archangel.
I guess, yeah. It was very positive effect at the time. My only question, of course, is the fact that if oh wait, no, it's Adam's soul is there. That's why he's still in adult form. Never mind.
Yeah, no, yeah. His body doesn't disappear when he dies. That's actually more realistic.
Well, no,
I
that's
like the ghost effect though. I gave a unique ghost effect rather than just having Ghost Adam just sit there, like, and just maybe be slightly transparent. I had him move around, like.
Yeah, no, you do the ghost bubble, which is appreciated.
And you have been chosen.
Chosen for what?
A great duty. Now, come with me.
We still like we just blinked.
Oh yeah, I think it's lagging a bit because we're seeing these memories happen very slowly.
Adam!
That's every moment of the Fallen Angels with Adam in it that flashed by the screen.
Yeah, you did say hopefully like the archive is going to be okay. I'm not really sure what's going on with the stream right now. I don't know how
We're
it is.
dying.
But in video,
What
it's really
episode are we
fast. You
on?
just see a bunch of memories.
9.
9.
We're 3
Did you know-
hours in.
Yeah, I don't know. We decided to talk about Batman for a long time. Not sure what that was about.
What happened?
I had a flashback to my human life.
Am I going to have flashbacks?
No, it only happens when you forget your past.
Oh.
Okay, time for a pause. I had to go see a friend.
Oh, I love this end scene. It's one of the best cliffhangers of the series, honestly. Besides maybe the finale's cliffhanger, I think that may be slightly stronger, obviously, because finale, you know. This is a good cliffhanger.
Hey, Zach.
Hey.
I just had a flashback to my death. I know everything.
Oh, are you okay?
Not really, but you know me. What's going on with you?
Well, you know how I let Trevor and Diogenes go?
Yes?
He knows.
What? Has she done anything?
Not for now, but I'm in danger.
Yeah, you are. Hello, Adam.
Don't do this, Key.
The higher-ups can't act without evidence.
Yes.
I have no such restriction. Time to take the law into my own hands. Hiya!
I love why I put this comment on right as that ends.
Yeah.
I did not mean to put that there. I never
The
heard
fact
of that.
that some girls have some girls do have their period for that long. Something just doesn't end. I'll probably die if that happened to me.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Now, I just realized I forgot to download the next episode.
I
Alright,
nearly
well,
died I nearly died mentally when I had it for like 2 weeks.
Man, that sounds painful.
It was.
Yes. to put it mildly.
Anyways, okay, now we have the next episode, which is episode 10, which is...
I forgot to download it, so you guys talk about the episode itself while I do that.
I like that episode. I don't know. I thought it was a solid focus on like Trevor and really developing that storyline, especially because he ties in a lot with the finale and that last conflict we have the third episode. So you know, it really makes sense that we have an episode at least focusing on him heavily. And we also get to progress, at least we get to see in the series like Luna, and we get to see kind of what her storyline ends up being in episode 11. So yeah.
Okay.
I
mean, we're going to episode 11 now. We're still on episode 9.
We're still talking about periods in the chat. No.
Okay.
I genuinely heard a girl.
I'm not looking at chat right now because I was waiting for that to load.
Oh wow.
All right. Well. Hold on a second. I'll put that on screen. I can't even. I've got private chat in the way, so I can't really read it out. I'll do that in a second.
I've generally heard of girls having their period for months and not realize something is clearly wrong till like 6 months after. Those girls are weird. If your period going for 6 months, and you didn't do anything, so but bypassing go to about your day, something is definitely wrong with you.
Yeah,
Like,
you probably should go to the doctor
more
at
than
that
2
point,
weeks.
honestly.
More than
Yeah,
2
the
weeks,
thing
you
is
should be
that
by the doctor.
the thing is that this is the kind of thing that that they because it's like so taboo to talk about this in regular life or whatever. You know, no one actually mentions these kind of things, and people think, oh, well, this must be what everyone's going through, and I don't realize until much later that's not the case.
You're legit
Before I
only
talk
supposed
about
to be
this.
bleeding out your uterine lining, not all the blood in your body. It is literally not the right thing to do.
And once again, this is one of the reasons that clear communication is actually very important. So
But
yeah,
the thing
good
is,
life.
periods are such a taboo topic in the world. Like, I legit can't go to the store and buy, feminine products because they were also bad because it'd be stigmatized. Like, people be watching you.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah, people can't mind their business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean that does happen a lot in general. If when you're buying like certain products and stuff, like not even just for periods, but I mean like other stuff like when people have bought like contraceptives and stuff like that, it's like, oh wow, haha, that kind of thing. It's like very.
But why are you talking about that? We're trying not
I'm
to have
saying that as another example
unwanted
because
children.
what you were saying, people couldn't mind their business about this kind of stuff. I'm referring to something very similar. We just went over the fact that the communication is important and that addressing taboo subjects should actually be a thing. So not like they don't know what those things are. So there's different things. It's like saying, oh yeah, well, kids
yes,
don't get
I
so
definitely do that. Yeah, and I know that I can never be that. I know it's not true, but like the irrational fear that comes to you, like, oh my God, I'm the next virgin bear. I'm like, ew, God better to the next person because ain't gonna be me.
Jeez, Monet, how could you talk about this in front of a bunch of kids?
All the kids have gone to bed. It is grown up time.
See, when you do it, you have an excuse. This was my point.
Jacob, these means I am just saying obvious. He's like,
That's fine.
For the day I start, I wait for the day, indulging those kind of activities because I know I'll be freaking out that.
Okay, I mean, well, once again, part
of it's so.
Part of this people freak out about that is because they don't like to talk about it, they don't like to think about it in their everyday lives. That's again what I was saying.
No, because the stigmatization of becoming pregnant out of wedlock and all that stuff high.
Okay, that's another reason. That's part
and
of
the some people aren't ready for and now being ready for children. That's like the irrational fear, like, oh my God, my period is late. Child.
Yeah.
And that usually how some people, like, even if you go to the doctor, they ask first thing they ask you if your period is, have you been sexually active? Sean, no. I am on point.
Well, not from what I was saying about communication, you were not.
Okay, guys.
That's about stigmatized subjects. You were not, and then you went on saying, "Oh, yeah, I don't understand that." You're saying like because this, and this. Further
I am working with the chat. If you see the chat,
all you were doing was actually was confirming examples of the thing that I was trying to say from the very beginning, as if they were points against me, which they were not.
I know, but I'm just over there working with the chat, hon.
Well, if you know, then you should know why I put the overlay on then.
You want?
Don't.
Oh my God. Okay, so can we actually watch the episode and not talk about periods and pregnancy the whole stream now?
Yeah, it is uncomfortable. But the thought of the
guy who's on the vagina is uncomfortable. What do you think?
Even we're uncomfortable with the natural process. We learn about how the genitals of a male work all the time.
They're weird.
We don't even get pictures of the female genitals in the books. In our science books, we don't even get pictures of female genitals.
Wow.
No, that was it. We're gonna get pictures of fallopian tubes and uterus, but we don't see that.
I mean, I was gonna
It's
say.
not
Well,
like-
I mean, I think that probably just because most of those things are like they're mostly on the inside. So getting pictures is very difficult to represent in a textbook.
Yeah, but they don't show us our own genitals. They just keep us. We don't have picture of that.
Don't
That's
worry,
too.
you can always look at your own genitals. You can always just look down.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say
Anyways,
if people are that curious, then I suppose that would be one way around that situation.
What if you just you just don't want it? You're just uncomfortable.
Well,
Listen, I'm over here
if
being
it's
sus.
uncomfy, then actually it'll be an advantage not to be shown those things because then it'd be then you.
But
you
it's
want
needed.
yourself- I know
Also
you
make
need. I'm
you
just saying that from
uncomfy.
that perspective.
Even
I'm just trying to think of a reason.
I
as
mean,
to
they're
why-
showing male ones all the time.
Again, I'm just trying to say the
I
reason.
see
why.
males in my primary school books.
You're repeating the same example of what you're saying all the time.
Okay,
I'm just saying.
okay. Let's move on to the topic, please. Let's actually watch the episode. You know.
Okay, I'm just trying to find a reason to why that might be, not necessarily trying to disprove the point that it is or something like that. I'm not really quite sure. And yes, we are indeed old enough to hear about it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Epic.
we're old enough to hear about it. We'll keep talking about it. We'll actually watch the episode.
As I said, children have gone to bed.
Mm-hmm. Which is once again why I made fun of the whole point about being in front of a bunch of kids.
Don't fall, don't forget.
Oh yes, I was gonna skip this as well.
Don't forget all the people you tired. You don't.
Why
don't win.
Why do you sound like
Don't
mom?
run.
Who?
Well, I'm
Who do I sound-
assuming that means
who's-
her mum rather than a common mum that you might both have for some reason.
Wait, Miss
Why do
Devil
I
and
sound like-
Renee
Hey,
are
one second,
related?
no. I think she might be referring to saying that to Apex because they know each other in real life. That's why.
Oh.
Right. Okay. Episode then.
Okay, makes sense.
So yeah, we have a minor clip from last episode.
Yeah, you are. Hello, Adam.
Yeet.
Don't do this, Key.
The higher ups can't act without evidence. I have no such restrictions. Time to take the law into my own hands. Hiya! Is that all you got?
Not even close. Ow.
Goodbye, Adam.
No!
Looks like it's fine.
Okay, that's not lying for me too.
Let me pick the side.
I'm sorry it had to be like this, Key.
I'll be back, Sam.
So yeah, how about that action sequence, eh?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Although it's kind of lagging part of it.
Yeah.
We didn't get to see all this.
Yeah, I know. It was part of lagging. I wish it didn't lag there, but obviously action's got to be quick. So what can you do?
Yeah.
What can you do?
Actually, you were saying.
Mm. Aiden is Aiden is nowhere to be seen. Jacob's eating.
What? I like to lean back on my
I don't
chair.
know, bro.
You're also
I'm blind bubbles.
Yeah, you're not on camera, Miss.
You
get
are
him.
live. How would I be on camera?
What?
Well, no, you were saying that everyone's been seen us, so I said you also know to be seen.
Yeah. So why are you complaining? You're the exact same way.
Yeah, you're the one who decided not to do a face reveal, not me.
Looks like you need some shelter.
Okay, I'll do a face reveal
We
right
should
now.
go back
Let
to
me
the
do a
cabin.
face reveal right now.
Where?
Right, fine. Go on, you won't.
Good. You're not.
Oh my word!
Oh my word! She's an actual bear.
Yeah.
I knew the voice of Empress was an actual
So that's
bear.
why she auditioned for Empress. It all
Of
makes sense
course.
now.
I did.
Place of staying.
All right.
Jacob's in a relation with a bear.
Uh-huh.
Whoa,
Maybe
what
we
the
can
hell
watch
is he doing here?
Don't worry, he's on our side.
Last time I saw him, he was with Kurt.
Well, Kurt won't be helping you anymore.
Whatever.
Drama.
You guys wait here. I'll be right back.
You're dating
Yes,
a
he
bear.
is,
Oh, you
Miss
joined-
Devil.
Did Adam just walk over Zach's shoes?
No, maybe I don't know. Maybe the green screen walking there was off. Ooh.
Yeah, it's kind of like Jackson. You know how he like walks in the air when he's when he's running to
What
school.
the hell is he doing here?
Don't worry, he's on our side.
Last time I saw him, he was with Kurt.
Well, Kurt won't be helping you anymore.
Yeah, I know, right?
Whatever.
Because she was over, yeah.
You guys wait here. I'll be right back.
What? She's going to do it. Ooh, right over the shoes. Yeah.
So you joined the team.
Yeah? When did you join the team?
I guess I've been on and off for some time.
I guess.
Same here.
We pan out, and then we cut to Adam talking to me.
You good?
No, I don't trust him.
It may not seem like it right now, but Zach and I have been best friends for hundreds of years.
Jacob?
5 minutes ago, he was on a different side.
Not really. He was more in the middle.
Phil, what if he decides to join them and sell us out?
He won't.
How do you know?
How do you know Helen?
Really? That was barely humorous. Jeez.
Isn't like that.
He isn't. And even before
I think it was beautiful.
I've always seen the good in her.
Just spend time with the guy. He's really nice.
We'll see.
Sir, we have a lead for where Max is.
Where is he?
Oh,
the Labyrinth
actually,
University
one behind
doing
the
a
scenes
job.
back.
Great.
So Jacob recorded original Sean lines, but he used his normal voice for Sean
Yeah.
instead of the Daniel voice for Sean. So I had to have him redo these lines. Like Jacob, Sean doesn't sound like you. Sean sounds like Daniel.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I just thought because he gave the character my name, it was like, oh yeah, I guess it was my regular voice the whole time.
Like, no, it's not. Like honestly,
well, maybe-
Sean was just a one-off character, but I decided to bring him back. And then for season 2,
course.
I actually gave him a bit more of a role.
Yeah, because this is an Aiden series. One-off characters do not exist unless they.
Sean is Diogenes' man.
Well, he's his right-hand man and
We actually
friend.
did make a bunch of jokes about them being a couple.
Yeah, we did actually make a couple jokes. But
Yeah.
if you die, you'll hurt the movement and me.
What's the maturity of this series is? Well, it's made by Aiden, so not very high.
Now, actually,
Like 12.
I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I know
It's
what
12.
it would be.
Like I don't swear. I don't really swear at all. Dude.
I
Besides saying no.
I'd probably put this at I probably put this at a PG rather than a 12.
Yeah.
12.
Kill him.
Alone? That's dangerous and reckless.
He's why Carly is dead. I have to do this for her.
I know, but you'll hurt the movement if you die.
Me.
Yeah, the movement can't live without you. What is the movement gonna do if you die? What is the purpose of the movement now?
Losing you would be unbearable.
But if you get in over your head,
You've already had
Run.
a bearable one. That's yeah.
It shall be punished by law.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to put
My
my
goodness.
bear claws on you?
This chat's saying into pandemonium. I swear.
I will fight you with my bare hands.
I killed everything
Oh.
on this too.
Oh,
Bare
alright,
hands.
now we gotta know what
Between the
Jacob's
bare
doing.
hands. It's a pun. Anyway. Once again, awkward scene.
I can't believe Adam and Helen went to the store.
I guess they want us to get to know each other.
Lucky me!
What's your problem?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that you were on the opposite side until now.
I'm here for Adam.
Would you risk it all to save Adam? Because I would.
I would risk it too.
Why didn't you?
what do you mean? I just did.
I meant before now.
Honestly, I didn't know if he was right or not. When you look at the broader picture of life and death, the line becomes much more blurred. I had to choose whether to...
You want to tell the story here, Aiden?
I was
This is
like,
so
oh,
unbearable.
Jacob's doing angles for a scene. I was like, oh, Jacob, you should do a split screen. And then he's like, I don't know how to do that. So he played around, and then we got this. Right?
Yeah. See, that's the thing. A lot of people shy away from trying to do like, new edits and stuff in stage directions. I get at things like, okay, well, how could I do this properly? And this is what I came up with. Arguably, I would actually have superimposed Alana onto a separate layer rather than just having like the two layers like coalesce like that. Because the trees are a bit distracting, but that's only in hindsight.
cross it or not, because once I did, there would be no going back to the life I knew.
I see.
About you?
Well, I'm being hunted by the angels, and now I live in a cabin with Adam, Luna, and Trevor.
I know, we've all heard that. What about before everything went down?
Well, I lived with my two moms. I didn't have many friends. It was kinda lonely in middle and high school. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess once again, this is another scene that is very much a tell don't show one. I don't say this is modern Fallen Angels, but the script was still very much of the same era.
There, but 2 years ago, my first crush/almost boyfriend.
I mean, keep in mind this scene, because at one point I was considering having Zach and Alana together, so this scene was a major shipping moment between the characters. You know, that's really.
You see, Miss Devil, these two have a problem where they don't want to ask for help. Sometimes you have to force help on them.
Well, I guess Adam and Helen leaving was a blessing in this case. They get to at least now that know they can rely on each other or somewhat at least trust each other at this point. Neither of them would ask for help from each other right now because they just don't think.
Plus, it does kind of fit. Also, this is also kind of be doing the trope of, you know how like a new person, either a person either comes back or a villain just gets redeemed, and then we have that one person that doesn't trust them.
Yeah.
And they have to earn the trust. I do. This is my take on that trope. You know, I basically do that trope here.
Fair enough.
Not many friends either, other than Adam. Key was an acquaintance. Then when Adam left, I just started hanging out with her because I didn't want to be alone.
I could understand that. I just don't want you to hurt him again. He really struggled with his feelings towards you.
I know. I was going through the same thing.
Oh, did he struggle with feelings? What feelings was he struggling with, Alana?
Oh my gosh, Jeff.
See, I can do it too. I can do it too.
But if I told anyone...
It's Alana?
No shipping them. They're not gonna.
No, I was referring to Adam and Zach, not Adam and Alana. But yeah.
Exact, yay!
See, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, you finally come to the dark side, my love.
This is really the big example of, oh yeah, if they've been friends for this long and nothing's happened, then nothing is going to. Because I mean, honestly, like even in other examples, you could argue like, oh yeah, maybe it was like dormant feelings, but these two have stayed at the exact same level of maturity and personality for 2 centuries. They would have gotten over this by now.
Exactly.
Call me and I will walk you through it.
Do you want to walk around the town?
If you're referring to like the split screen thing I was saying before, well, I worked it out there. It's just that I used a different background, so I know it now. That's the thing. Because I'm happy to play around and experiment with different edits that will be feasible in the moment, and that was one of them. So I wasn't too concerned about that. And also, lots of times I try to like call you for certain things. You're busy with your own projects, so I just kind of leave you alone for the most part. That's why I've like tried to do a review of Love Isn't the Gun, because every time I do that, you're always occupied somewhere. So, yeah.
Is that safe?
Well, Adam used the scramble on me. Plus, I do need a guide him to learn about the city.
Sure. Ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
They walk off.
So, Adam, can I become an angel?
Why?
I want to fly.
I'm not sneaking in the angel realm to get you superpowers.
Oh, but I want to be like Dolphin Man.
No.
Yes, he was just a dolphin. Oh, Aiden, question for you. How do you come up with amazing episode titles?
I mean, I wouldn't really call them that amazing, but I don't know. I just think of some fun episode titles. Like Crossing Lines was a general reference to how Zach finally crossed that line and actually going to Adam's side.
Yeah.
So you know, several titles come up with. Or
One
a
thing
lot of
that
that
I
episode based off
do-
what happens in that episode.
I advise Aiden to do with titles. One thing actually, that was that to not decide them before the episode was written, because sometimes you end up changing your mind. Because beforehand, what he would do is like write them out beforehand, and then depending on the direction of the episode, it would either match or it wouldn't. But nowadays, it's definitely episode first, then figure out the title, whatever's most appropriate. Just tell me you need help with something. I rearranged my table, so you call me if you need help with editing or I'll show you a YouTube video. I mean, okay, well, fair
Potential
enough.
new editor for the Mutant Girl.
The main reason I want to call you again is to redo the review that we set out to do a long time ago. We just lost, so there's that.
I mean, yeah. Alright, so let's keep watching.
Yeah, it'd be nice to show like the origin of why I end up, when they're coming to me for advice in general, even though I was way out of my my expertise sometimes.
What about you, Helen? Can you teach me magic?
No.
Fine.
Listen, Harvey, you're not a hot chick. She can't teach you magic. Gosh.
Wow. Okay.
So, Helen,
I'm making jokes.
what are you planning?
Nothing.
Look,
Also, that Harvey exchange was basically pointless. Like, all he did was like, "Hey, can I do this thing? No. Can I do this thing? No." Back to an emotional scene.
It's fun.
Back to drink some. Back to smoke some weed.
Yeah, it just kind of like breaks up the tone, like a la early My Streets.
I get wanting to change things for the better, but it took me centuries to make the first step. It almost broke me, and took me to very dark places.
Despite everything about my conception, I'm still mortal. I don't have that much time to doubt myself.
In my case, I constantly question if what I'm doing is right, and to me, it is. You need to really think about what you want in life.
Wait, what did you say?
Okay, I'm glad you like my storytelling abilities, and I appreciate that. And that's why I can actually offer a lot of advice. But a lot of times when you come up to me and like have with like a small extract or something for a very like high production visual sequence, all I can really say is like start raising to a story that would make no sense otherwise. That's all I can really offer for you there. So in terms of like visual representation, listen, you're operating at a different level for the most part, except for lip syncing. But yeah. Yeah, had to say it.
I am. That's kind of what I promised Alana as well.
She really seems to care about you.
Which is why I'm not going to let her down again.
Good.
Adam.
What did you just do with his hand? What was that for?
Okay, in the script it was meant to be him tracking stocks, but Monet did a scene and she just had him look away and he was like looking at that, so I guess.
Oh, I guess it's meant to be like reaching out for like the containers behind it or something. What was that all about, Monet?
Okay. I just make it snap and rearrange it in the fridge.
Okay. I don't like anything got rearranged because there's a painted background, but yeah. I don't know. Well, I would have like have this scene set actually. If he's checking stocks, he's probably in the like one of the corridors of the grocery house or something, or further back so that you can actually see the so they're actually like up near the fridge, all the stocks that are right next to Helen. Either option would have probably worked better here because it's a bit too far away.
Okay.
I still like having people who want to learn. Yeah, all right, fair enough. Well, if there's something utterly complex that I need to actually get a hang on, other than that, that was the moment. I think in the moment I kind of got what Aiden wanted. So, but yeah, in future I'll come to you if I need to. A lot of the time, people when I give complex edits or something in a script or something, it inevitably coming back to me. So usually I'm the one who's doing all the complicated things anyway.
Of all the humans you could have chosen to save, I'm glad it was her.
Yeah, me too.
This first
You got my friend killed! What's so funny?
Soon we'll all be dead.
Why?
Abraxas.
What's he got to do with this?
Is that the first time his name's been mentioned in the series? I think it might be.
Yeah, no, this is the first initial name drop.
Fair enough.
Two of the three gates have been opened now. If the culprit isn't found, we're all dead. So, go ahead, kill me now. It's better than dealing with what he'll bring us.
Liar!
You think I'm lying? You're a wise man.
Wait, he's saying it's not good to deal with what he's going to bring upon them, but yet he's still helping him achieve it.
No, he's not helping Abraxas.
then what's he doing?
Oh my gosh. It was mentioned last scene, but he's there because he's there waiting for someone to die to export their soul to the underworld, right? Okay,
Right.
he works with Kurt, and he got Carrie killed because he led Kurt to the Doubter's Head base. So it's more of a personal threat. It's episode 6 thing. Oh my god.
No, yeah, I remember the Kurt and Carrie scene. I remember that was exactly was what ended up.
Yeah, he's just like, no, kill me. No, the world's gonna go to hell. So kill me.
Okay, fine.
You figure it out. Your move.
I know what I'm going to do.
And that is?
Save the world. But you won't be around for it.
Revenge! No example of me getting revenge.
Yeah, see, he didn't bleed when he got stabbed. Why did angels have blood?
No, he actually was bleeding. It was just the symbol was so small that the sword covered it.
Oh my word. Okay.
Or maybe I just forgot to add the sword, the blood effect. I don't know.
Yeah. You know what? Hey, Miss Neville. Actually, this would be a good thing for Aiden in particular. Teach him how to do gore.
I don't know how to. I try with gore. I'm just not good at it.
That's why I'm saying that you could use someone.
Yeah, that would be good. I wouldn't mind learning about gore. I think it'd be fun.
There you go. That's one thing to do. Probably better for your one because my action-related series is mostly magic, so don't read too.
Well, you don't really do any gore in your series, in any of your series, really.
No, I mean because it doesn't come up. So, yeah.
I mean, that's the gore thing that you've written for at least the Moon Girl was that time that Mark got shot, but that didn't even get any bloody.
Yeah, no, he didn't. And also he wasn't shot. It was a syringe.
He got shot with a syringe.
And then I said, "That's what she said."
It's nice to walk around the town for a good amount of time without having to go to a job.
Yeah.
It's also nice to not walk while you talk about walking.
We could go to the Club Nightfly.
That's a weird name.
It's named after some YouTuber studio. Anyways, are you up for it?
Sure. Should we bring Adam and the others?
Sure. To the star!
Where?
Adam accidentally bought it a while ago. No!
And yeah, true, Josh. There are tutorials how to do that, but considering that Miss Neville just offered to help with stuff, might as well give us something to do,
Yeah.
Makes more sense. Get a bit more of that personal touch,
Follow me.
Wait, did you say he bought a store?
I didn't believe it either. Now are you coming?
Hey, welcome.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, are you two good? I was going to check on you soon.
Yeah, we're good. Anyway.
Monet, get ready, because you're about to see the worst woven-in exposition scene of the
Not
entire
really.
series.
Listen, it was fine.
Behold.
We're going to the Club Nightfly. Do you two want to come?
Sure.
I'm down.
Wait for it.
We need to talk.
About?
Abraxas.
Who?
Abraxas is one of the 3 angels made by Thanatos. He disagreed with the idea of death itself and tried to stop it. Some say he found a way to do it, but Thanatos sealed him away using 3 gates. But those 3 gates are slowly being opened, one by someone, and we're down to the last gate.
I don't get it. What's the big deal?
The big deal is if there's no...
I don't get it. Like, from a character standpoint, Alana wouldn't know about Braxis. Nor would Helen.
That's not the issue, Aiden.
No.
Is that you get like a road of them hanging out, and then suddenly, out of nowhere, Darges appears. Like, I had to tell you more backstory explanation.
Well, last time we heard about Braxis in the background, we never name dropped him. No, I mean he was shown, but we never fleshed him out.
It's a pacing issue, not the content.
Yeah, I guess.
And also, we did see Abraxas' like origin. We saw him like in flashbacks and stuff, so the audience already known about him. So even then, this could have been skipped, but it should have been worked in like some other way. So they go to the. How do you know he was there? Yeah, that's true. The store was meant to be protected by the Scrambler. Darges is meant to know how to get there. Like that's another good point.
Adam and him talk off camera.
Yeah.
Off screen, they talk.
Yes, they talk, but that's not that. But talking doesn't necessarily mean, oh yeah, this is like the magical imprint of directions for the store, even though like it's been scrambled deliberately so you can't find it. There's a difference. Anyway, Myrna, what do you think about this?
Fair. Was she asleep?
Probably.
Oh my gosh.
I noticed the bear's not being.
And then she wonders why about the whole writing thing. She wonders about that.
Yeah. Why are they so short? What do you mean? Why are they so short?
They're not short. They're normal Gacha character size.
I think it's because relative to the background of the store itself, they do look quite short.
I guess, but I mean, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that's an issue with a lot of Gacha backgrounds. That's proportionally they're very zoomed in. And that doesn't really help. That doesn't really help a lot of things. But either way, this is still just the funniest of the
Yeah, magical creatures will get out of the underworld. There will be overpopulation, more hunger, conflict, chaos.
It's also like the call. It's like the call to action for a new quest, but that happens in the 10th episode of a 12-episode season.
Well, I mean, it's always been a part of the series in the background, or was meant to be in the background. A lot
Yes,
of the
I
series.
know, but as far as the hero's journey would go, this is a very, very late call to action. It just kind of like recontextualizes what's been going on so far. That's why I feel that's all those reasons are probably why it feels so jarring. But yeah,
I mean, yeah.
And yes, the counter is taller than them. That's what I was saying before. The actual reporting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure in universe there's like a stool behind that counter, like the counter slightly elevated, like a stool on instead of just. So yeah.
But it not being like episode 6. No, a call to action would be very early on, episode 2 at latest, usually.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like that would retextualize the whole series and repaste the whole series.
Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I kind of get that, but that's why I'm saying it feels like a call to action. No, it isn't the call to action, but it's just because of the way that Abraxas kind of like dictates the rest of the series. It's gonna come back to bite you possibly. But yeah,
possibly.
When you put it that way, when you stop the gate from opening, any leads to who's doing it?
No.
Then let's find out a way to stop them.
I knew I could count on you.
For now, we're going to the club. Do you want to come, Diogenes?
I don't know.
Come on, live a little.
And they go back to the club as well. It's like, we got this really urgent thing, but guess what? We're already kind of in the middle of one thing, so if you might finish that first, then next. Yeah, we'll do the next episode.
You know what I mean. You need a break.
The last time I went out and had fun in the mortal world was the Festival of Dionysus.
Oh, you want to talk about the little two-man line read there?
That was not meant to be an angry line at all. That was meant to be him reflecting on his life. It's like, wow, last time I went out and I found was the Festival of Dionysus. That was so many years ago. Yeah. So that was why it wasn't a confrontational line at all.
Things are very different now.
Well, yeah. You actually see everything that's going on. So please.
Okay, and keep in mind, a major reason why I had them actually go to the club at the end of this episode was, especially to have at least a happy moment before the major finale hits. And also, it's a good way of we'll see at the end of the video, but it's a good way to do a certain thing.
I know what happens, and it's good that they get discovered that way. Because again, Scrambler, they couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I guess that's why they're going to the club like frat boys. That's the answer.
Hey.
Well, listen, the club's just a fun thing to do.
You're going to love it here. Last time we were here, I sang a song.
Oh, there was a lot of singing at the festival. Maybe
this got this video copyright claimed.
Yeah, should have done mostly, but yeah.
Drinks are great. Helen, I think you've drunk a little too much.
Oh, I love drunk Helen.
I can drink as much as I want.
Does she usually do this?
Well, last time he didn't know they had a bar, so...
Every time was a bar, but yeah.
I mean, Also, Monet made this character design, may I add, and I think it looks really cool.
Yeah.
Like, I think this character design looks really awesome.
Again, different eyes. Makes sense for it to be a classic Monet move.
We found the area where they are now.
Excellent.
Okay, fun fact, that fade was not made by me.
I mean, a lot of this stuff now isn't because we share.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like normally I fade out episodes, but Monet actually did that fade herself, and that fade was way too fast in my opinion. Like that fade happened way too quickly, so that's why it feels abrupt, like an abrupt cut. So yeah.
I love it whenever Monet gets criticism from us, she's never awake.
Yeah, she's just like. Is there a thing of a club without a bar? I don't think so. No.
I'm not sure. The answer apparently is Me Too.
The Me Too movement? Question mark? Just.
I don't really know. That's,
I don't know. Are you a bar, Joshua? Wait, is Josh a bar?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a bar in a club. Yay.
Anyways, did you download the next episode or no?
I'm doing that now. Yeah. So.
Oh my god. I mean, true. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of starving right now, and I really want to make food. But I'm like, no, I'm gonna finish it. Wait to the end of the stream, because I know if I do that, I'm gonna have to go for a bit. So I'm gonna wait after stream.
Yeah, I'm up in my studio apartment, so I can just make food and eat it whenever I want.
Yeah.
Now, actually. So yeah. That's why. Okay, so again, as for this episode, apart from that really hilarious exposition scene, again, solid entry. I did enjoy doing that action sequence, despite how egregious it was to actually film sometimes. Again, there's another example where I said I'd never done an action sequence before like that or a fight scene at all, and so while it wasn't perfect, I absolutely as you try to see how it can actually apply, and like once again we respect the principle of action being quick, and just like have the characters like fly around and have those different reactions. So there was a lot of technicality that went into it actually, but I learned about that on the fly. That's kind of always how I've done Gacha in certain ways. So yeah, who knows? Maybe I could have like seen I think by that point, Miss Devil's thing with Police Girl and Blonde's big boy, whatever his name is. How do we think like the first Donut Squad, basically the music video had been out. So yeah, quite possibly could have looked into that, but then again, that would have probably taken an eternity to do. So maybe it was just felt well that I didn't.
Ooh, also one thing I do want to ask Miss Devil is I'm pretty sure I saw in one of her videos, like didn't she kind of have a behind a windows effect? Like someone's actually like behind a glass window effect?
Yeah, quite possibly, yeah. Several
yeah, because Miss Devil, if you actually have that effect in a video, and like that was you, I'm remembering, I would love to know how you did that effect, because that effect was so cool seeing it. It's so cool. I wanna replicate that kind of effect. And
there we go. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I would love to know how you did that effect sometime. You could tell me about it, because I think it'd be really cool to do an effect like that for at least a moment in Fallen Angels. Like maybe like panning into the store, and like we see Adam and RV behind glass or something like that. I don't know. I think that'd be cool. Like, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, or could it be good for extras as well?
Oh yeah, that would also be cool for like extras in the background in the store, like talking or something like that. That'd be so cool to look at. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure. I'll definitely get around to doing that sometime.
That's also the thing that John Madonia was doing. Like in the very first video that she posted on Gacha Tube, well, that made me discover her in the first place. I think that was an effect that was happening. A lot of the horror stories.
Yeah, honestly, I think John Madonia's older videos were so much better than her newer videos.
Yeah, once again, there's some sort of like threshold where you get to where ambitions with visuals come back to bite you. As far as like craft of a story actually goes, there is a limit to as far as I could go. They should go for like that stuff, especially for the sake of either efficiency or just to not go into uncanny valley territory.
Well, yeah, I definitely feel like some gacha tubers in general, when it comes to videos and stuff, sometimes sacrifice efficiency though for a lot of things, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Ultimately, if the thing that you shouldn't sacrifice above all else is good storytelling, because there's plenty of people out there that can craft visuals in the exact same way as another person can, but ultimately, no one can write a story quite like another person.
And Miss Devil says this video, which I'm a bit confused about.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by this video.
But we're talking about another YouTuber, and I'm also mentioning the whole, how some YouTubers barely post because they're spending so long. I mean, I get quality over quantity,
Hey,
but at
guy.
the same time, I think if there should be if something's at a good enough quality, but you go out of your way to make it even higher, making the limiting stuff, I feel like that ends up going into questionable territory,
Yeah, you have to be able to have both.
Yeah. Like, I know Rosie Closey like quantity over quality, but at the same time, Rosie Closey posts like every 3 months.
Yeah,
every 2 to 3 months.
And ultimately, again, having watched the first 2 episodes, the story itself is not that high quality. So as far as I'm concerned, the video itself isn't either. It's one element that people just overlook so much.
Yeah, but I feel like if she kept up that kind of quality, like if she just used normal Gacha Club instead of resorting to animation, she just used regular Gacha Club for the music freaks, it would come out a lot more often.
Yeah,
I mean, she just resorted to animation, which I mean, I think the animation looks great, but I don't know, it's just kind of a lot. Like, I don't think you need to go resort to animation.
Either way, honestly, it's just a huge trap. That's why for the most part, all the very visually interesting gacha shows that we've actually reviewed have had lackluster stories.
I mean, I wouldn't say they all do, but some of them do. I mean, I think
I
Music
said
Freaks
for the
has an
most
all
part.
right story.
I said for the most part. I covered my tracks there. And trying to upload a video a day. That's not necessarily the case because it
doesn't have to be daily, but if it's like you're uploading every 4 to 5 to 6 months, then it becomes a problem.
Especially by your wait, you said okay. By your standards, I mean that may be an interesting thing, but once again, by your standards, you might a little bit of it. Again, it's all about a balance. You don't want to go too far over either side of the scale. That's why.
Yeah.
Well, as well, I'll not be fully finished when you're making it. You can always add more. You have to know when it's not too busy. Absolutely. And as far as both of you go, I think you both kind of fall into that trap. Miss Devil more so than you, Apex, but you both kind of fall into the trap of, oh yeah, I'm gonna spend so much time refining this, making sure it's utter perfection, and then essentially nothing else gets produced. Which is also why you in particular, Apex, have so many short form contents that take much less time to actually make. And that's what you kind of become known for now. It's a double-edged sword in that sense.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of glad I'm trying not to do spamming a bunch of short form content because I don't want to ever be known for short form content. Honestly, I kind of prefer longer content, even if it's I don't know. I really because if Fallen Angels could have been I don't know. Fallen Angel, I'm kind of glad it's long form content rather than just short form. I don't know. I feel.
Then again, you did split up an episode because of length, so.
Yeah, but that was also because of efficiency. Keep in mind as well, because I want an episode to get out sooner, so it then caused a week break in between both episodes. So
Criminal Minds was good. I highly disagree.
Oh no, Criminal Minds was trash.
Yeah, that one is probably
okay. Visually speaking, for what I've seen, it looks fine. It looks all right.
This is again another example of what I was saying, where a show creator focuses on visuals so much, and it has in this case, an utterly appalling story. The story of Criminal Minds does not have scrutiny whatsoever, and also has so many plot holes and so many actual problematic things inside of it that it just isn't. It just is not good.
Plus, Criminal Minds literally had the excuse of why the main character becomes a criminal, that you were born with a criminal mind. So when you become a certain age, you get a criminal mind.
I'd much rather watch something that got 0.3 frames per second with a good story than watch Criminal Minds and think that it was actually be high quality.
Yeah. That's worse than Criminal Minds. No.
Okay, I mean, yeah, doing short content form in between is actually that's a good thing. That's one way to actually bridge the gap. But obviously,
Yeah, it's a good way to bridge the gap,
depends.
but you do risk having it eclipse your main content.
And once again, losing loss of motivation. Actually, that's kind of what happened with Virus Alerts. I was going to do a whole movie script, and yet I didn't get motivated to actually like carry that on because I was doing well, Mutant Girl and Through Horizon, all that other stuff. And
I mean,
and yeah, that script kind of like sits where it is now. It's all finished, but I never actually did the casting and directing for it because I didn't give myself the time to do so, or the motivation.
I mean, definitely if you want after the stream, maybe we talk about that a little bit after the stream and just kind of not work on it, but necessarily, but maybe try to at least message some people about voice acting in it or something like that. I don't know, and ask if they'd be interested.
Yeah.
I get short content, but I do like to post like once a week or every 2 weeks. Yeah.
Just not fleshing out characters. I mean, okay. I mean that's true. I mean that actually one good thing to do about that actually is write the script in advance. You know,
yeah.
I mean, as Aiden said before, we wrote Florence episode 8 after the finale of Musical Season 2, and yet Musical Season 2 came out a long time later. We just had all that prepared beforehand.
And Josh says the fourth season of that series is high quality. Haven't seen it. So
is it high quality story? That's the question.
Yeah,
Don't actually tell me that.
We're talking storytelling.
I want to find out.
I mean, the visuals could be fully animated, high quality. There could be all kinds of shading. The backgrounds could be super pretty, but that doesn't make it good, you know.
Absolutely, yeah. In fact, actually, I'm going to put the overlay up. There you go.
Me?
You, Josh.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, also, short form video takes a lot less screenshot. Yeah.
That's just repeating what I said at the start.
Yeah, it takes a lot less time, but...
Concentrate right now to work on story and who the characters are. Okay. Well, that's the part that you should be calling me for. Not visual sequences, honestly.
Ooh, and if you want if you ever want someone to look at your script and ask what they think of it,
that was my implication right now. That's what I was just saying.
I'm obvious, Shush.
But it wasn't obvious that you didn't pick up on the obvious hint that I was dropping. So I don't know about that, but yes.
Anyways, let's watch the episode now.
Okay, episode 11.
It's Aiden the best here, and I just want to remind you all to subscribe. I know most of you subscribe, and that's pretty standard, but I'd really appreciate a subscription, especially for like this series.
I feel like you wrote this down or something. I just like
I actually was saying this off the cuff. Okay. Like I had to say this multiple times before I got a good take.
Anyways, let's get right.
Oh yeah, true. That's the thing. When Aiden does multiple takes and stuff, he gets faster every time he does something to get to the actual final points. That's why a lot of like long takes that Aiden does, long paragraphs, are actually combined of several different takes together.
The video. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm not good at very long takes. I like. Don't forget all the things. Okay, now you gotta skip Jacob first.
Okay.
Don't turn left, don't turn right, or look straight at the sun. My mind's moving in circles. I'm trying.
Oh, hey!
This the silent entry thing.
Yeah, I know. Right, hold on. I'm gonna scroll back a little bit. Yes.
Until you break down. Alana comes in.
Why was silence?
Yeah, honestly, I should have included some sort of sound effect here or something.
Yeah.
Or music. I didn't know. Like, I didn't know what I was doing, but I wanted to include that. Like Emily was like, "Oh, that's work in progress," and I'm like, I mean, it looked fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Why can't I use it? I mean,
because art is never finished, like Apex said. Anyway.
Yeah. Although unfortunately, I can have one.
Okay, so this is a point where basically.
I
stopped scoring the episodes because by this point I was trying to get the musical season 2 fully finished. So this is a very recent episode again, and there's one where Aiden I think took the musical sound effects that I had, but just didn't apply them all the exact same way. So it will still sound a little bit like me, but also not like me.
Well, if it isn't my old friend,
Oh, great, it's you.
Still mad that they passed you over for me?
I should have been an archangel.
Oh, please, you barely even tried.
Whatever! I don't need the power of an archangel to be the greatest.
Whatever.
I'm the power of Archangel. You must leave immediately, Mega Man.
Whatever you
Queen
say.
lives! The Queen lives!
Lilith, you have to do that thing.
Right. See you later, Kurt.
Have a terrible existence.
I love that. I stopped scoring the series and then it goes back to watts of silence.
Wait, there's silence? I think.
But Apex at the same time, I think when you do shorter stuff, maybe it should be other content because you don't have to do so much as you would with longer content. Yeah, I mean, it depends. If it's sort of bridging the gap or something, then just entertain somebody. If it's not the big priority, then whatever. To be honest, as long as that doesn't define what you are. That's what Emma fell into the trap of doing. Actually, her short form content was what ended up defining her channel. That's why I ended up destroying what she had initially. Because obviously she was doing this back at the time when long form content was actually much better in Gacha, but well, not
Also,
better, much
side
more.
note, Apex, I will say this: if you ever want to have if you ever want your Encanto videos to be like voice acted, if you like make any Encanto themed skits and you want any voice acting into it,
Fandom Gacha, indeed.
Yeah, just ask us. I will send in lines and within a day or even 5 minutes, depending on where I am at the time when you send it. Like if you're like, hey, just record like these 7 lines, okay, and I'll do it. So yeah.
Yeah, maybe Aiden should be Camilo. Honestly, I don't know. He can pull off the soft voice, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be a bit softer. I mean, how soft? I don't know how soft you want.
I'm not saying that to be salty. I'm just saying that because I saw what happened to her channel. I saw the views, the analytics she was getting from those times, and I was like, I know this solution. He was not doing the solution. But yeah.
And then, someone is. I think someone new is here actually.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Josh was like this one where you met Josh actually, and Natural Elfie.
Not Josh.
I don't recognize the name actually. So
yeah, I think she's new.
All right. Welcome to the
stream. Hello. I am Aiden.
And I am Jacob.
And we are not the same person.
We're gonna scare them off immediately.
We may be both YouTubers.
I don't have a rhyme for that right now.
Encanto is a Disney musical that Encanto is a Disney musical about.
Okay, how are you best friends with Apex? She hasn't talked to you about.
Yeah, she hasn't talked to you about Encanto. She's been raving about it for ages.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. As have I, to be perfectly honest. But yes. Yeah. Especially Apex.
He loves it, I mean, come on.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that Apex and I have started talking more and more now because of Encanto.
Yeah, but but if you ever want like any voice lines in there, I could be very quick. And it won't,
Yeah, and we all know that Camilo doesn't have that many lines in the first place.
Yeah.
Get triggered, fans.
Yeah. Oh man, you're just going for the Encanto fans. Anyway, So again, but any voice lines, message me. Message me. I have no line. Rat Sword is back. I mean, he says, "Oh wait, yeah." I mean, okay.
Yeah,
Apex
Camilo is best, and Aiden is the best. It makes sense.
Yeah, wait, it makes sense. So yeah.
All right, let's keep going.
Anyways, they fly off like a bird.
Lilith, does he know our plan?
No, no one does yet. I don't have to stay, it won't matter.
See, finally, in this series, characters went out of earshot before discussing secret information. At last.
Next step is to get Cassiel out the way.
Good luck.
Oh! I don't need luck.
I hear a lot about Encanto. Rightfully so. I have an overlay for Encanto as well. Watch.
What? Wait, there's an Encanto overlay?
Yeah.
We don't talk about... I love that song. Anyways.
Yeah, it's easily my second favorite in the film.
What was your first favorite?
Dos Oruguitas.
I forget what song that is. Darn it.
It's Dos Oruguitas Enamoradas. Pasando juntos
I don't.
sus madrugadas.
I mean, you probably get a lot more out of it because you actually know Spanish.
Yes.
I don't
that's
get
actually part
anything out of it because I don't know what Spanish is.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why people don't know how good it is, because it actually does really relate to the sequence it's going to. It's not just a piece of music to score it. Like, they actually properly chose something that really works symbolically for everything that's going on. So yeah, I should make a video about that at some point.
Okay, what happens in it? Basically, your main character Maribel doesn't have powers, but the rest of her family does, and they live in this magical house. But then the magic
Mirabel is
disappearing.
Deku.
So, yeah, that's basically the plot of the movie.
Yeah, Mirabel is Deku, and you know she's the 20%.
She's Deku. She wants a quirk, but she doesn't have a quirk.
Exactly. The door was like, "Nah, I've seen your foot X-ray. You're not getting one. Bye." And Cassie just shuts down. Yeah. My Miracle Academia. That's what it's called now.
Oh yeah, Surface Pressure is also really good.
That's Monet's favorite one. Yeah.
I still like we haven't talked about Bruno more, but I think Surface Pressure is a very close second. Wow, wait, is there gonna be an Encanto fight about?
Wait, you know the lyrics? Yes, I'm glad. Sounds bored. Sounds boring. It's not. It's not, honestly. We're not quite selling it, but to be honest, I'm pretty sure that Apex has probably got a copy stashed somewhere. Just go over to our house or something.
Just watch it. Wait, Apex, next time you're hanging out with Miss Devil, make sure you just sit her down and watch it.
And if you just want to hang out with you, become Garth and break her door down. There we go.
Exactly.
Watch it like now. We're not gonna watch it. Don't watch it now.
We're not gonna watch it now. Plus, if we were to watch it on stream, well, if we were to watch it on stream, you know, we would get taken down. But if Miss Devil were to, she has to leave the stream. We wouldn't want that. Disney would kill us. I want to live.
Yeah.
Garth would activate. Oh no. My street music.
Well, yes, and also Danny Gonzalez humming too.
Yeah.
Once again, Dolphin Man. Harvey is canonically a fan of Dolphin Man.
He's canonically a fan of Danny Gonzalez, much like a lot of our characters.
Yes, that is very true. It's weird because like Danny Gonzalez exists within this universe.
Well,
but he's also like a prophet writing about like actual events that are happening because Dolphin Man's also roaming about.
You know, I'm so confused, but I love it with it.
Yeah.
The Danny Gonzalez lore is very confusing. I like their faces.
How long is he gonna hum that?
Who knows?
Guys,
it just started. It's the first part of the song.
It's a good song.
I guess. I really don't have time to listen to music.
What else do you do?
Try to find a way to change a whole society.
I will say, it isn't really a superhero show. It's more like a family, but with powers. Something more akin to The Incredibles, but minus the superhero aspect of it. You know.
I just called it My Hero Academia because it was this is funny meme parallel basically. You know, I mean, well, it's like Madrigal or like Midoriya. That's basically it. But yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
maybe we didn't sell it that way. It's not. It's also not a show. It's a movie. So don't worry. Not that you would be bored in general, but you wouldn't be bored for that long, hypothetically. But it's not gonna happen because it's amazing.
Oh yeah. Wish I was an angel.
It's not all it's cracked up to be. Sometimes I get these really weird wing twitches.
Oh yeah, those are the worst. Don't worry, in a year, you'll stop having them altogether. It's a new angel thing.
I see.
While we're on the subject of angels, have you thought about what you want to do after you get your revenge on Lilith?
I don't know.
If I were you, I would think about it.
Oh, and I suppose you've got it all figured out after your skirmish with Kurt.
Adam, Harvey, can you two leave? I need to talk to Trevor real quick.
Sure. Is everything okay, Luna?
Yeah, I just want to talk to him.
Okay. Good luck with whatever you talk about.
So, Luna, what's on your mind?
Well, you see...
Yes?
Trevor...
Well, gee, this is That's a moment of very solemn confession.
Yeah, okay. I know Jacob's talked about the music,
I wonder
but I didn't know what the score
music
under
we're gonna have for
here.
this part.
I didn't know what the
See,
score under
I know. How about we have ominous and sinister music where sounds like something horrible is gonna happen?
It doesn't really sound like that. I don't know. It's just like a slow bit of a sadder tone music.
This music is literally used for horror.
Well, it doesn't. Well,
I like you.
fuck up.
Huh?
For a while now, I've had a crush on you. But you're with Sally. I wasn't gonna say anything after she died, but since the world might end,
Yes,
I
Harvey is a nice guy,
just
Josh.
thought you should know.
Yeah.
Luna, I'm sorry, but I don't feel the same. You're a great friend, but
Also, man,
now
I love all the facial expressions I pull with like Luna and Trevor in this moment. Like,
Absolutely, yeah. And I also enjoy the fact that it's this is a series where not every crush gets requited. You know, sometimes people just aren't interested in each other. That's again a part of life, and also in the case of Trevor, part of death. But yeah.
the best time for me to start dating, and honestly, I don't know if I'll ever be open to a relationship again.
I understand.
You want to leave, I get it.
No. I want to help you and everybody else. This is my life now, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
They hug.
Hello, Lilith. I hope you didn't call this meeting to beg, to try to...
Oh, I guess Castiel finally hit puberty after.
Oh my gosh!
Listen, I like this VA, although I will say, at a later point, some of the way, like, I instructed a certain tone or like a certain thing is happening, and I instructed him to say it in a certain way, but it kind of came off a bit cringy, so I'll kind of point that out when we get to it. So, yeah, and how I would have done it, but you know, yeah, I don't know. Aw, hug.
Yeah. I will say, as well as sort of going deep on the story, that Apex will make full videos disguised as rants. But they work because of how the characters and their symbolic representation of each other. And how is it deeper? Well, watch the movie and find out.
Trevor
in
and
the words of Luisa, there's a lot going on under the surface.
Trevor and Luna belong together. No, not really, no.
Apparently they don't because of what just happened in this episode.
Yeah, what just happened? No, I'm not the kind of person who's like has a breakup happen or have someone get rejected and then go, oh well, you know, I'm just gonna have to get together like a season or two later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'm not that kind of person.
I will make it my mission. You shall be mine. No, something.
Oh my gosh, Yandere Luna confirmed.
Oh no. That would be awful.
I wouldn't do that. I don't have no plans on doing that, obviously, but you know.
Become an archangel again.
I wish that you let me, but I wanted to get you out the way.
What?
Maxine Sononuma.
Fun fact, my green screen did.
She doesn't just magic a fart cloud. I'm sorry.
No, it's a gas cloud that she magicked.
that was on screen for a second and then just left. That was a fart cloud.
No, well that kind of lagged. The screen lagged, so it was on less than normal.
Even then, it really did not.
Also, there wasn't meant to be green around it. It was meant to be just black smoke. But my green screen key didn't work properly and left in some of the green. I'm not like that annoys me sometimes. He's like, I try to green screen stuff and it's like, nah, like a little bit of green won't hurt. Like, no, trying to get out everything.
Miss Devil, it's a Disney movie. It's not on podcast.
Yes, I'm going to watch an anime Disney movie on podcast. What do you mean? That makes no sense.
I don't know. To be fair, Disney could probably get away with doing that because of like for a while.
Oh, that poor green screen.
Yes, I know. It formed a fart cloud.
What did you do?
Yeah, see?
Just a little sleep spell.
Yeah, see, it was just basically like, sorry, let's.
I'm going to open the latte for your breakfast, and I can't have you stopping me. Good night.
Why are you telling me this?
Okay, so like that line is an example of what I'm talking about when it comes to him like Jacob Pop. Like when he's like getting sleepy in the scene because like the gas is knocked him out and like draining his energy. But like the way the voice actor probably should have ended up reading it was like, why are you telling me this? Well, more of a slower, more of a like sadder kind of slow tone versus why are you telling me this? You know, because then it kind of comes off, I don't know, more comical than it really should be in the scenario.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't know. That's just personally how I would have directed it. But again, this was
yeah.
She used sleeping gas on him.
She's sleep powder was super effective. She's a grass type. Anyway.
Yes.
Oh, it's a Disney movie. And yeah, I just got this show before today. Once again,
wait.
Show. It's a movie.
Oh wait, oh, it's a show. I thought she was talking about Fallen Angels. Like what?
No.
To open the gate. I know just where to find it.
Ooh, ominous.
Why didn't she kill Castiel? Lewis has killed everyone else got away before.
She can't really. They can't really.
Why can't she?
Listen. If she attempted it, she'd get caught. She had to go.
By who? There were no witnesses.
Plot armor. Oh no.
Yeah, more like plot hole. Yes. And yeah, Mo's been sleeping for a long time now. This is
yeah. Welcome to our life. We go and call her all the time and talk to her about stuff and work on stuff or watch stuff, and she falls asleep halfway through.
Yeah. I mean, it always happens when she's like lying on her bed, but she knows that happens and still.
Yeah, and then she still does it for no reason.
Not really sure about the logic of that one, but then again, she says herself she defies logic on many occasions. This is one of them.
Helen, thanks for teaching me that fireball spell.
It wasn't a problem. Next, you need to work on teleportation.
True, but I don't know what I'm missing.
You know, I can help you with teleportation. I do it pretty much all the time.
You think you could help? Because mine is more spell-based.
Yes, but your form matters. Plus, I can help you with locating where you want to go when you're using the spell.
We're only doing visualization at the moment.
Okay, I can work with that. Okay, Alana, take this area then. Where do you want to go?
How about over there?
Okay, let's see how you do. No.
You can't really kick her.
Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, that's not really how that works.
I don't think we're not physical. We're not even. Neither of us are in her country physically, so we couldn't even go to her house if we wanted.
I was going to say, Apex, you're closer to her than we are.
Oh,
Stop. See, that's what you're doing wrong.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
Look, see? You're way too tense right now. Teleportation is all about moving the body.
Oh my gosh.
So you need to feel light and free.
Yeah, now that Zach is not like the main interest in the script and such, he now becomes the rival, of course.
The romantic rival. We love it.
Yeah.
Jelly.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I'm an alcohol. But yeah, even alcohol, we can't do that.
Well, once again, you're closer.
Light and free.
Move that body.
Oh wait, no, you mean like kick her out of the call? Okay, well.
Oh.
I see what you mean. And
we're stupid.
I think the bear's in the way. What's happening right now is that the bear is like the phone is facing upwards. It's not going to be kicked, and the bear's like in the way as well. So don't worry about that.
That's it. Within.
No, I think she means kick her out of the call.
That's what I said.
Maybe we should put Monet backstage until she wakes up.
Huh?
Oh,
there we go.
Now you're awake. Oh my gosh.
I guess so. Give
Monet.
Give it another couple of minutes.
Please don't fall asleep again.
We got a couple of minutes.
Well done, Alana. You did it.
Oh my gosh! Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
Yeah, let Emma screams wake her up. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Extras.
Yeah. I wonder if
Have
any
you
of the
found
characters
the
will ever
person
appear
doing
again.
this?
No,
Yeah, I'm
sir.
sure they will be.
This is worse than the time the guillotine religion was popular.
What?
It's a thing of the past.
Fun
I
fact, that was the thing
still
BB
don't
came up with, the
understand.
guillotine religion. So I just wrote
Yeah,
it
I
into
know.
a script. I was just like, yes.
Uh-huh.
It's funny.
And yes, I misunderstood you, but either way, it doesn't matter because it won't come to that. Don't worry.
Is she asleep still?
And yes, Helen is jelly indeed.
Yeah, very jelly.
Lord Thanatos, why is Ebrexel so dangerous? You are a very powerful god.
Well, you see, he made the gates, but at that time I didn't know he wanted to destroy death. When I found out and put my foot down, he tried to trap me, but I managed to turn it on him, trapping him between the underworld and the mortal one.
Where exactly is that?
Everywhere and nowhere. I imagine he is watching even now, unable to take form until that gate is open.
So he sees us now?
Most likely.
What about Zach?
In the chat, Apex says, I meant kick her out of the call before she...
Yes.
From the...
We've gone past this point. I've already clarified. Yeah, we already clarified what she meant by that. And once again, the phone is facing upwards. The bear is
Yeah, unless she somehow rolls on top of the phone, which I feel like that wouldn't even really show much of her. Like,
yeah, that wouldn't show her face either. Just show her back.
Yeah.
Monet back reveal.
Oh my gosh, not the Monet back reveal. That's way more than just a face reveal. It's a back.
It's like a Tom Scott video where he does a close up when someone goes, "Oh no, that's much worse."
And Adam and the rest of them.
They don't matter at the moment. Abraxas is the priority.
But what if they're the ones opening the gates?
As much as I dislike them, it isn't in line with their actions. This operation is very smart and calculated. Now, Key, let go of your pointless vendetta against Zack and find who's doing
What do you
this.
mean?
Fine.
What are we talking about? I'm confused. Is that a reference? I'm reading the chat.
I'm not sure. And yes, we've said this before. We don't know. I don't know how to fix the issue with the stream. I know it's slow. I don't know what's going on. I'm probably gonna download this video and do archives or something. Honestly, that's my plan basically. Because my mom also said that it should be good to separate the streams I've already done actually into separate ones and post them as highlights for individual episodes of Fallen Angels now that it's all out. So actually, as long as that actually lasts and I'm able to download the recording of this, then should be good.
Possibly, but that's a lot of download. We're already at 4 hours, almost 5.
I understand the issue with that, but whatever. What else can I do there? That's not my fault, really.
Back it up. Backs are too. Yes. Backs are too
I
much.
can't quit. I have to end Zack for making a fool out of me.
Yeah, fly away.
Hey guys.
Hey Adam, have you two gathered any leads?
Well, I was
This is now Aiden using my boomer music, just for the record.
talking to Trevor. and
I used your
remembered
boomer
that you
music
killed
in a
him.
previous episode, your
I
point.
realized that she's leading the charge to free Braxis.
Do you know where she is?
No. The worst part is she is one of the old.
Yes. I hear Monet's. I hear some Monet background noise. You want to put her backstage, please? Jacob? Oh no, Jacob froze.
Oh no, Jacob's frozen. Jacob, we can't hear you. Jacob, we can't hear you. Okay. So, Jacob?
Yeah, I switched to a hotspot. I thought it'd be better for connectivity.
Yeah.
I'll back it up for a second. There we go.
Jacob on
I
ice.
can't quit. I have to end Zack for making a fool out of me.
Drama. Fly away, Key. Fly away. Hey guys.
Hey Adam, have you two gathered any leads?
Well, I was talking to Trevor, and I remembered that Lilith killed him. I realized that she's leading the charge to free Braxis.
Do you know where she is?
No. The worst part is she is one of the oldest angels, and is viewed as one of the most loyal.
That's not good.
We'll find a way to stop her.
Huh? What's going on?
Ooh, I wonder what's happening. Ooh.
You two okay?
Ooh,
Yeah.
I wonder what that was.
I think so.
We explain
I
next
should
season.
go on a walk.
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful.
I always am.
That's why you trusted a random blue-haired woman you met in a store?
To be fair to Alana, it's just a random orange-haired woman too.
Yeah, she trusts a lot of random women she meets.
That
Yeah.
never happened before.
It's that guy with his compressed head. What is that about?
Yeah, those background characters are made by Monet. She did the singing, so.
Of course.
She's never here to hear anyone
End
talk
of the
about her
line,
singing
Rebel.
and stuff.
No,
I know.
Don't let you have
Yeah.
the doubters. Wait, you're with the doubters?
Hey, look, random orange-haired woman.
Sticks, you've gone invisible. I need to get you to safety.
Again, the characters just wait while they're while
Yeah, I think this was because
Yeah,
Monet wasn't green screening any of their movement, so she's doing it in screenshots, and some of the screenshots stayed on screen for a while.
Well, no, either way, like the person, like the angel doing the action and stuff, then was just waiting for Lilith to finish. It wasn't like what like screenshot staying on. It's like the character herself should have been there and was.
Well,
there.
actually, based on the way this episode goes in its plot, I feel like that actually makes a lot more sense when you think about it. Think about it.
Well, no, I know that, but again, as far as what they're trying to do here does not work in this way. If anything, maybe if the other angel had been suspended in the air or something and didn't like fly down or something, was preparing some sort of like nosedive attack while this was going on, and then afterwards it teleported away. Something like that.
Maybe. I don't know.
I assume you know all about angels.
Yes, I do. I'm friends with Adams.
I also like the detail of they teleporting her into the club. This one, the only person that she knows that she would know.
Yeah.
Zach and Diogenes.
Oh, wait, so you know where Diogenes is?
Yes?
I got a weird message from him to meet him.
You did?
Wait, what character are we talking about? Are we talking about all the Oh wait, are we talking the mask girl? Because that was made by Monet. If we're talking about Lilith, I made her. And Lilith is orange-haired girl.
Yeah.
Mask girl is actually canonically named Kim, and she's made by Monet. So I just gave her free reign to design her character. I just gave her some minor pointers, like do certain types of wings and stuff. Like do that type of wing. You know. Angel stuff. So, yeah. Anyway.
Which one are you talking about? Last one or Lilith? You didn't say which one you met.
Mask girl, yeah. So she's made by Monet.
Alright then.
Mask girl. Kim.
Say anything.
We need to get somewhere safe.
Not so fast.
I got this. Igneous!
First fireball spell.
We need to get out of here.
I know. And Professor May spells the blast angels away in one hit. Yeah.
Well, she's not dead. She's just got hit unconscious.
I know.
Nice to meet you, Lena. I'm Lena.
It's nice to meet you, Lena. I should take you where we've been staying.
Alright.
Although I will say, pause here. I will say that is a nicer treatment than that angel that killed Sally got. Like,
Yeah.
you know, Sally's angel person who killed Sally.
That's because
got-
Alana dealt with that one rather than Lilith herself.
Yeah. So to be fair, I mean, at least it was better treatment. Like she didn't actually get murdered.
Yeah, my headcanon is that in between those events happening, they formed a union to stop her from doing that anymore.
They're like, no more killing us
to get a point across. No, Mark Kelly is gonna point across. Like, there's just a whole movement within her own movement to for her to not just kill people, to manipulate people. Like,
yeah, no, just like more than just goons or something. Not just goons, not just goons.
Yes.
Hey guys, guess who I just met?
Lilith.
What?
Sorry, I had to lie to you.
Alana, don't be. You're dumb.
Let her go!
Oh, please, I could care less about some human.
Then what do you want?
You, Adam.
What? Why me?
You're the key to freeing Abraxas.
I like this moment. Also, side note here, so Jacob accidentally put Harvey and Trevor in their season 2 outfits. So I kind of just rolled with it, and honestly, I kind of like it. So, so I just stuck with them wearing these outfits in next episode. Next episode, I'm just wearing these outfits again. Yeah.
Jason, if you're here, that means...
Yes, Lilith is busy dealing with your little friends.
Trevor, we have to help them.
This is referring to Alana, not Trevor, by the way.
Yeah.
Just say.
You will, but for now, I need your help.
Dumb redhead.
Harvey, get out of here. I'll handle Jason.
Are you sure you can take him?
Trust me. I got this.
Again, and one thing
I'm not helping you.
Pause here. So, one thing about when you make scenes, you go purely based off the script. Well, when it comes to at least audio-wise, and I don't know. I don't think you listen to voice actors as much, like the actual audio to the voice actors, because when I'm recording, I base a lot of the expressions off what the voice actors sound like. So one thing I would have did for Trevor there is like, trust me, like in that yelling tone, or yelling mouth, and then he has like a more of a smirky mouth saying, I got this, Again, just what I would have did based on audio, because he sounded a lot more confident when he said terms, I got this, versus, first part of that line.
Yeah, the first part line, fair enough.
Storyboarding, do you mean like, wait, I know when people say storyboard, are we talking about like actually having images? Because that's kind of hard.
When people say about storyboarding, what they're referring to, of course, is animation. If we did storyboards like that, we would not release a video in like 10 years.
Yeah, I feel like storyboarding would be very hard, especially script-wise. Plus, I mean, we have to make designs like way earlier. Like we wrote all Immune Girl season 3 in the movie. Like we wrote that, but that would mean we would have to storyboard each episode and actually give designs for each episode.
Yeah, we're already very behind on scheduling for everything that we do, so we don't have time to dedicate to doing that.
Yeah, storyboarding would be very hard and long process for.
And also, considering that it's Gacha, it wouldn't look that different from the final.
Yeah, it would just be one's moving more. So basically, be us making the episode.
Yeah, it would essentially be like it would essentially be us wasting time at that point. Yeah. That's why. I mean, who knows? Maybe someday these can be used as storyboards as such for some sort of other animation in the future. Who knows?
Actually, I wouldn't actually mind the idea of like any of my series becoming actually like animated TV shows. That kind of cool. I think the Immune Girl worked really good as like an animated TV show, though.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Say goodbye to Alana.
Wait!
Adam, don't even consider helping her.
Lilith, freeing Abraxas could be dangerous. You could join us in trying to change society. I have been through a lot these past 5 months, and think it's gotten better for me. I want to give you that chance.
This is how it gets better than me.
That was a good time frame, by the way, especially like 5 months. And, here we are a couple of years down the line. Once again, this is why we're behind on schedule.
You have until the count 5.
Adam,
yeah.
Don't.
Although I will say, Fallen Angel season 1 actually ends kind of in somewhere in July, early July is where Fallen Angel season 1 actually technically ends. Like if we're going based off real world time frame. So yeah, fun facts, behind the scenes facts. Ooh.
That means that it must.
It ends.
That means that it must start in March/February time.
No, it starts around February. Yeah. It's
There we
no
go
wait,
then.
no wait, not.
We
yeah.
have.
It starts around the time season 2 of Mutant Girl starts actually. Spring break.
Need them to do a collab. Need to make a story. Yep, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm up for that. I've got a few ideas kicking about.
Oh my gosh. Wait, Miss Devil, actually, I would kind of want to do a story with you, actually. Like, I want to make a 2-part mini movie, 1 part on my channel, 1 part on your channel. I want to do something like that, actually. Can we do something like that? I think that'd be fun. I like doing collabs with people. I want to do collabs with a lot of Gacha creators. Also,
hang on. Those are good since we have a great story and my 7/10 animation. Brilliant. Perfect. Go with that. Give yourself an 8 for that, though, at least. But yes.
To save her. I don't know what to do. We're not fast enough her before she stabs her.
3.
Don't do this, Lilith.
Also, I will give another behind-the-scenes fact about the scene. So when it came to this scene, initially Jacob had Helen transform into her battle form, like the form she actually uses for battle. Oh yeah, Miss Devil said sure. Yeah, but yeah, okay. But we actually had Helen. Well, Jacob had Helen turn into a battle form, even though it wasn't specified in the script.
Before you reveal this information, can we just establish something? You just did networking. You successfully did networking just now. See, it's not that hard to do.
Not really. I mean, I'm like the least subtle networker ever.
Well, yes, but also you say, "Oh, I don't want to start other people. I'm too shy," or blah blah blah. That kind of thing.
Well, keep in mind, when it comes to at least Lilith in general, Lilith, by a movement of her hand, because her sword's directly pressing against her throat, even just kicking her could cause her to go, and that would immediately cause Alana to bleed out and die immediately. It would be a very fast death. She would not last a minute.
I had a lot of fun changing Lilith's poses with the sword, actually, constantly holding it up in the same place, pointing at Alana's nose or something, be an inch away. It's
Yeah, because if any of them actually try to fight her here, she would literally just move her sword and just kill her immediately, or at least severely wound her at bare minimum, depending on where her sword's at that time.
Imagine networking. I mean, I did that with you, didn't I? I got a couple of collabs with you.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, actually, I found episode 2 of Garment Academy, so I'm gonna edit that and post that review at some point.
Oh my gosh! Wait, you should send a review to Ghosty though. Remember, she was editing some Gacha reviews. You need to have her.
But she's already doing a project for me.
Oh,
so
she is. Oh, I did not know that. Keep an eye on Jacob's channel.
Yeah, it's gonna be after the one with you one. I'll do that one first because you can wait to go longer.
Yeah, that would be preferable. Anyways.
1.
Stop! I'll go with you. Just leave her alone.
Okay.
Oh wait, I kind of lagged there. Oh, we didn't get to see the punch.
Yeah. I'll rewind it. It's fine.
2. 1.
Stop! I'll go with you. Just leave her alone.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, saw a frame of it, but yeah. Basically, she had a punch inside her arm. Basically,
it is basically a frame. Yeah.
All right. So Adam walks over.
Adam, don't, please.
Sorry, Alana.
Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Alana, are you okay?
Oh, here we go.
That was actually a fun fact. That was in the stage direction. Does the Athnow death cry?
Yeah, we knew what we wanted for that one.
I love and hate that moment because it hurts. I'm just like, no. She got upset. I'm sad.
All right, time for the final episode then.
Oh wait, Miss Devil says it's so odd when people can't do it to me because I drilled into my head. Yeah, that's the thing. I was dead, but been training to do. She's been training network, I think.
Yes.
I guess.
There we go. We got there.
There. No. Not the Aphno death cry. Yeah. Eric!
I love how in quick succession you and I have done the Aaron death cry as well as the Dancing Mad 2 music scoring like a scene.
Yeah, basically it's just like Aphno on the brain. It's like you know, it's like it's just like Aphno on the brain.
See, this is what we're saying, Miss Devil. Sometimes we do know what we're talking about in terms of editing.
Yeah, I like that moment though. It's dramatic. I don't know. I always like to end I like to end a lot of my episodes before the actual final episode of the season on a really dramatic point, or like the lowest point the characters are at. So like the finale feels more empowering. So it's just like they're climbing from the ashes to go, you know, fix the problem. And you know, yeah.
Hold on. Is that a Nostalgic Stephen King review? Someone in Moni's house is watching Nostalgia Critic videos.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, it's Stephen King time!
Doesn't seem to connect. The movie was originally based on a script called Cybervillain.
I was trying to guess if I could. I was trying to see if I could guess which video it was, but I can't.
Oh my god! Can we just download the episode, Jacob?
I'm downloading the episode. It says it's got 10 minutes left, but it's already completed more than that, so it's not going to be that long.
Yeah.
Okay, so thoughts on the episode then. Let's get the chat going as well.
But I liked that episode a lot, but you know, what are their thoughts on it?
Yeah. Honestly, me too. The music definitely took a significant nosedive for me in certain aspects. But that was mostly it. I feel like I know a lot of the errors in the episode came from me, so I will take those on the chin as well. But overall, I think once again, solid entry. I keep saying that all the time, solid entry, but they honestly are at this point. Modern Fallen Angels really has improved so much. Which just goes to show, actually, that the story was already mostly there, except for, of course, like a few Aidenisms, but you know, those are always ever present. But yeah, I don't know. It's just it's interesting because people give the series a lot more criticism. I think it kind of deserves sometimes. So looking at the episodes again, also back to back, does make you appreciate how far they've come, but also just how good they are to begin with. I think.
Although I will say, one reason why I think people may look at the series a bit harshly, especially in the early days, is the fact that it's being compared against like Mutant Girl Season 2, which was the massive improvement over Season 1. So you know,
yeah,
it's being compared against the second season. So.
If you compare it to Musical Season 1, when that started, good God, yeah.
There's no contest. It's better in a lot of regards, especially in voice acting.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Same cool.
Even though you had some people turning in your lines, at least when they did them, they sounded better than when I was directing them in person.
Yeah. I like the death cry. Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. As far as I recall, you're the one who hasn't watched that much Aphmouse, so I know this. As far as a reference goes, maybe one has got that quite so, but at least I'm glad it stands on its own as well, because honestly, having reference like that, it has to stand on its own, otherwise it just referencing for the sake of referencing.
Yeah. And I always found references to be nice in my stuff, honestly. Just writing a small reference here or there, it's always nice because it's just like, hey, you know.
True, of course, but they have to be worked in very well.
Yeah.
How they say neutral is not one of those examples.
Neutral. Listen, it was more or less the fact that everyone was giving a different reaction to a ridiculous name, and she just said neutral. Like, she could have said indifferent, and it would have had the same effect.
I know. Yeah.
It wasn't it. So yeah.
Okay.
Like, I don't get why you harp on that so much. Like, geez, just one word.
It's also before the connection was revealed. That's another thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't really. I don't know. It doesn't really cause any connection. I mean, I guess it's a connection in a way because you know that we're really connected to Mutant Girl.
Yeah. If anything, it ironically leaves a neutral impact, which the neutral meme itself doesn't usually do.
Yeah, but another thing about Helen's character especially is, well, while she likes some grim stuff, she also her voice, like the way AC plays her, it sounds very, I guess, indifferent, neutral, for lack of a better word. You know, like her voice is very downplayed and kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to describe, but I guess the way I would describe it is neutral itself. So that's another reason why I did it. Because like, hey,
yeah,
that's kind of a vibe she gives me with the whole Helen performance. So I was like, hey, neutral. Makes sense.
Of course.
Anyways, is that downloading?
No, 2 minutes apparently.
Wow, lol. Also, should I message your brother on Instagram and just chat with him like a casual, like, hey, I'm a friend of your brother?
It's 4 a.m. over here. I doubt that's gonna be.
No, I mean, like, I just want to create casual conversation, get to know him as a person, just be like, hey, I think you're, hey, I'm friends with your brother.
Then go for it. Just bear in mind we share none of the same interests, so just.
I'm sure, you know, with some interest in common or something. I don't know. Probably not, but you know.
Yeah, who knows? It's just kind of confusing me a bit. Okay.
Wait, what's confusing you?
I know. Wait, you're referring to the show or social anxiety? I see there's a lot of talks about that. And yes, I've noticed his intentions. I know his intentions.
Aiden wants to be your brother-in-law. Listen! I wouldn't mind that, actually. I mean, I think being related to Jacob would be cool in any way. Listen, I want that. Listen, you don't know what it's like to want to be someone's brother-in-law.
No one knows what it's like to be someone's brother-in-law. Be stuck where you are before. Behind DMs. I tried. Not my best. Okay, episode's done. And now we get the final episode. The Rise of Abraxas.
Hey guys, Aiden DeBest here, and I just want to remind you all to subscribe. I know most of you aren't subscribed, and that's pretty standard, but I'd really appreciate a subscription.
Same message.
Especially for like this series.
I just copy and paste
this series will continue far into the future.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's get
That's
right
not the
into
dream
the video.
way.
Enjoy.
It's not the way of the dream.
I mean, maybe I could have made the message super unique, but I don't know. I just wanted to have it. Just at least tell people to subscribe, because obviously during these episodes I can't just cut it in and go, remember guys, subscribe. Like, no, subscribe. Like, I can't carefully say that. It's kind of weird. So, you have to find a way to work it in somewhere. Where all this began. To start again. Oh, go back a bit, yeah. Go back a bit.
There we go.
Can you pause it here right away? So I will say though about the chat and everyone talking about social anxiety. In real life, I am very socially anxiety and quiet. So you know, I will say I do mask it online and I'm a bit more confident online, but even so, I'm very socially awkward, especially when meeting new people. So,
yeah, I know. So he's been. Well, that's what I was saying before. Is like Aiden will get me to talk to some people that I know or something, rather like.
Yeah.
Even if I say, oh, can I give you this guy's contacts, and they say yes, and then he'll just be like, hey, can you message them? They want me to work a lab or something.
Listen, there's some people you know are so cool. How can I compete? I'm so lame.
I don't know. Do more auditions or something. That's how I met both of them.
I'm so shy.
Oh dear.
Anyways, Alana's here, and she's just.
All right, she's gonna pull a Zuko. Let's go. Also, her ponytail's already gone.
Yeah, because she moved it. Awesome. Well,
Well, she restyled her hair and kind of pinned it in the back. Like the way her hair would realistically be is she undid the ponytail and took that hair and just kind of pinned it all in the back with like a little pin.
And where was the pin?
The pin's in the back for the literal back, like the actual.
Okay,
you don't see the back of her hair.
We can't see it. I see. Fine.
So yeah, that's what her hair actually looks like in universe. New hairstyle. Ooh. Also, pause. So there are a few references. One, I get Zuko is a reference. Zuko is a reference there. There's also the Serena reference. Because in the X and Y anime, after Serena takes a big loss at her first contest and wants to get serious, she just had to cut her hair. But like right before she got her hair, she goes through a flashback of like her life up until that point, her deciding to take this path and stuff. And yeah, so that's where part of the reference derives from. Also, apparently in Japan, like cutting your hair is like a girl cutting her hair is also like a sign of maturity or something. I think that's what I heard somewhere, but I don't know. I heard like that's a symbol there, like a sign. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is also what I was talking about a lot of characters in the scene. I was talking to Jacob about this. It's really hard to manage a lot of characters in the scene. So, that's why I put Harvey on top of the bed.
I mean, that's fair. It doesn't really matter. There's not too much. The thing is that now that you're trying to avoid them blocking each other, because I guess they will have lines to say or something.
Yeah, they all have lines in the scene. Everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You like the season 2 outfits? Yeah, they're gonna wear that. Although I'm considering changing Trevor's season 2 outfit halfway through that season. After an event happens, maybe, I was considering doing something along those lines, and maybe taking off the hoodie and turning it just into a regular T-shirt. I don't know, but that's the idea I had for potentially season 2. But yeah, I don't know. I'll decide when it comes to the time.
All right.
I have a shift to do, even as much as I die inside.
Oh, what was? Once I die inside, I got moves and make things to do.
Alright.
Okay, alright then. Well, thank you for joining us, and hopefully we'll check out the archive because I'm posting all these separately. So if you're interested, I'll send you that over.
Yeah. Also, Miss Devil, if you ever want to join any of these streams, we stream pretty regularly on this channel, so you should join more of them. It's fun.
Absolutely,
having you around.
yeah. Trust me, why do I get invited to them? It's like I post in GCs all the time. You never join them, so I don't actually want to be involved in the streams themselves. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we need a plan.
Alana, I want him back as much as you do, but we need to think about this.
No, Adam gave himself up for me. I have to save him, and I'm not giving up.
By the way,
that dialogue was kind of clunky.
Anyone who's seen Reborn Part 1, that was far worse than this. This at least is compressed enough to actually say, oh yeah, there's an urgent matter to attend to. Let's not spend most of the episode talking about this.
Yeah, because the main problem with Reborn Part 1 is they spent like what, 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 16 minutes just talking about what they're going to do and
It's
stuff.
the final Athmal 3-parter, isn't it?
Well, I mean, yeah, but in that case, Part 2 was one of the best parts.
That is true. I guess Athmal shifted the focus for the last one.
Yeah, but I just feel like the episode could have been compressed. Like this, keep in mind, this scene is only like 3.5 minutes long. Just getting a battle plan ready. So
That's still fairly lengthy compared to the rest of the episode, but not too much, not too bad.
I mean, yeah, the rest of the episode is 11 minutes.
We don't know where the last gate is.
I do.
How?
Since I captured Lilith right and Handman Jason.
In the words of John Madonia, Lord have mercy.
It took me some time, but I finally broke through to him.
Oh my.
What did you find out?
So,
okay, I will say
Lilith and Jason opened the 2 of the 3 gates to free.
I talked about this with Jacob. So I have some jokes that I have Trevor's character tell, and like that one was a torture joke just now. I broke through to him, but the way the voice actor delivered the lines, it wasn't as humorous as it was meant to be. Like I believe there was one joke he delivered decently, but a lot of jokes he didn't. He delivered kind of like straight and flat, just flat out, when they were meant to be in a more comical, clever way, because like torture jokes, so that was kind of a bummer, but it's fine, I didn't honestly by the time but yeah, again, so a lot of these were meant to be read more comedically pointed,
Like, but I broke through to him. Or something like that. Like, I'm more emphasizing that, like,
Absolutely. This is why punctuation is important too, because that really informs what voice actors do. That rhymed, I didn't even mean to rhyme. Whoops.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's keep going.
Broxus, the first fallen angel. So last task was to get the blood of recently fallen angel, and that's why they needed Adam.
Wait, but you said you knew where the last gate
We never heard about this thing before about the recently fallen angel. That was just that's expression that was only just now added to why Adam was required the whole time.
Yeah.
It's located.
Kind of?
What do you even mean by that?
Well, Jason isn't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I did use it on
He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
So basically, he knows where it is, but can't name it, so he has to take us there.
I can't imagine how this will go wrong.
I also found out Lilith's plans to throw Adam in the buck when she's done with him.
Diogenes.
Also, keep in mind, this episode is fully edited by me. Music, scoring, and all the scenes were edited by me. No one actually helped me on that because Monet was busy a lot during this time, and Jacob was busy with the mutant girl. So I just ended up doing every scene. And why does their hair move? It's a Gacha Club feature that you can turn on.
Yeah, I actually stopped using that feature because every time that you have a new screenshot, you have to go to a new pose. It always resets, so it looked like the hair was glitching back and forth and back and forth. So
Sometimes you notice that, but most of the time, unless you're hyper-analyzing it, you don't notice it too much.
Yeah,
because it could be
spent too much
the
time
character like puts their hand out, like their body shifts back, so it could be an excuse of, oh yeah, their hair shifted slightly because they moved, you know.
Yeah. Also, well, two things. First of all, he was looking kind of dumb with his finger in his thumb and the shape of a nail on his forehead.
Yeah.
Okay. And second of all, why there is no indoor air? I mean, okay, so I think actually when I started doing it initially, when Gacha Club first got, it was like playing about the effects and stuff. I was really concerned about the fact that the animated poses were gone. And the mutant girl was branded as a Gacha-like animation at that point because the animated poses. It counted. But then afterwards, as soon as that feature was removed, I thought, well, how am I supposed to do this now? Well, blinking is an option, obviously, and moving mouse is still a thing, but that's too standard. So I thought, well, okay, I've used everything I can possibly do to move and have the character still be somewhat alive in my head. And that was when that was where the hair movement came from for me. Eventually, I realized that it wasn't worth the cost, and I stopped doing it. But that was my mentality at first. That was a mistake that I made, and I definitely I've grown as a person since then. I've improved. I've taken the steps to improve myself. I made an error in judgment.
Yeah, honestly, I like to hear also because I don't know. I feel like it adds again. Jacob said like adds more movement to characters there, and that's what he did initially to make the animation. I don't know. I think it adds more movement and makes them feel more alive. Plus, again, air conditioning and like fans that could be in the room. So you know.
It's all gone now, except for here, I guess.
Where I have not seen.
Oh, fans. That's what.
We also side note. We haven't seen doors, and apparently there are two. So in my I haven't taught keep in mind there are two doors. One door over on this side, one door on this side. And yeah, so sometimes people will have people walking in from this side, my camera's mirrored, so walking in from this side. Yeah. Normally I have them walking from this side because I imagine this is where the front door is. And like the exteriors. But this is the back door where people could enter from. If that makes any sense.
Yes, young child, I've learned. Yeah, this is what I love about Gacha, the fact that I actually learn about all these things by doing them. And Gacha gives people the chance to learn about these things by doing them. And that's why I love it so much. But yeah.
The box.
Yes, that's what it's mainly used for. Don't tell me this.
First, the hammer and blinking look bad in my opinion, so I never used it. Okay. I don't mind the blinking. The blinking actually is something that I like because obviously
blink in real life.
I've seen a certain couple of people who tried to actually like have the characters blink in several different frames at once and therefore made it way too slow, and it was very obvious that it was an edit. Versus Gacha, which does it for you. Way easier. But yeah, hand movement done.
I am. So Diogenes, You can lead me to the box and I'll save Adam. And after that, Diogenes will regroup with you guys and you'll stop the gate from opening.
One problem. Lilith has an army protecting the gate.
I could be more useful if I didn't have this.
The closed eye was the problem. It wasn't like a normal closed eye in game. Was like a line. Well, look at these closed lines. Alana's blinking right now. That's not a line. That's actual.
Yeah, that's
I guess what I see what you're trying to say. I think what might happen is they do it for a frame or something, but every time it's a conversion because it's much faster. That was the idea, I think.
Yeah, well, I will say the blinking, sometimes I have a problem with it is I'll have a character speaking, when I actually do them speaking, I try to start with their mouth closed right before they say the line. Look at the closed animated version of that mouth. But sometimes, when I want to start a frame, they'll have their eyes closed, like they're blinking, and they're have their mouth closed or speaking. And I was gonna use it like that, so I have to move along the frame. And if I want their mouth to be closed when they're speaking, and I can only find frames with their eyes closed or blinking.
That's like a very. I mean, maybe
it becomes an annoyance as time goes on. Listen.
Well, I will say, doing that sim with Blink 3 actually does solve it.
I only do Blink 1.
Yeah, the thick eyebrows. Well, don't worry, they're not on screen for long enough to be like, oh yeah, I've got a second pair of eyebrows. Like, come on.
Thick eyebrows. Yes.
So I'll do this for you.
And also, we never use the thick eyebrows in general. So even then, if we did that,
yeah, no, I only use long eyebrows when I make stuff.
They're not expressive enough for us. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to have them
See, we have visual standards too, just different ones.
Yeah.
Wait, you're the one who put it on this whole time?
Yeah, we couldn't risk you killing me and Adam.
True, but even with my powers, I can't find Army. If we had an arcade...
You get over this very quickly, like that betrayal or something. But yeah.
I mean, I don't know. She just kind of got over it quickly because they're kind of crunched for time right now.
I suppose, yeah.
Angel, that could be the boost we need.
But all the Archangels will just attack us as soon as they see us.
I know what to do. I'm going to become an Archangel.
Are you crazy? That could kill you.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, especially using hair or blinking. If you're just using screenshots, yeah, don't do that. It's a bad idea. But don't use animated hair unless you're recording the screen. You know.
Yeah, I think that should be something we should clarify though. The stuff that we say in terms of visuals, a lot of it we refer to with the recorded characters.
Yeah, we actively record the characters with a moving mouse in PC Gacha Club. It's different for other people.
Yes.
Wait, say Princess real quick. That didn't wake her up. Darn it.
I know it doesn't work. I've said Princess before. It didn't have an effect anymore. Or even if it ever did, I don't think I've ever successfully done that. But yeah. I know. I guess maybe I could try at one point to see what happens if I start using screenshots for something, but
I feel like when it comes to using screenshots for Gacha Club, it's kind of hard because there's no full screen on Gacha Club.
Well, actually, to be fair, if I was using screenshot for something, by this point it would be to save time, and therefore, why would I try and focus on artificially blinking the characters?
Yeah, that'd be kind of pointless to have them blink if it's
so in that case, yeah, it defeats the purpose for me. But yeah. Is working on a video.
I think animated mouse can be very expressive. For example, the one Zach using right now with that mouth I tend to use for normal dialogue, not positive nor negative or neutral dialogue. For the frown that kind of extends up and down, the sad expression that kind of goes up and down, I tend to use for sadder dialogue. For the small little sad looking mouth, for that one I tend to do for quieter lines or shyer lines. I guess that we could go somewhere out, or something like that for a shyer, quieter thing. For just general happy lines, I tend to use just a normal smiley face animated mouth, or I use the smirky mouth, especially for more confident lines or general dialogue. Sometimes, the smirky kind of it's hard to describe without showing it, but I
Of
generally,
course.
or like laughing, I use like the laughing mouth normally. Minus
Okay,
that
well,
one time I
yes.
used Eller, like the maniacal looking one.
I think actually what happens a lot of the time is that for the animated mouths, people don't really use them that properly. And also, the animated mouths aren't necessarily a thing on their own. Well, actually, they can be in Average Academy, but usually they're paired up with the vocal performance of the actors. With animation, you have to get both of those. If you're having voice actors, then they're doing part of the job as well. And what you've got to do is work in conjunction with them. That's why I was saying before I didn't know too much on like just the script rather than the vocal performances. So that's why So that's the thing. If you change them enough times and they work with the facial expressions and the vocal performance, then that's fine. The mouths themselves aren't the entire vessel. They're just a part of it.
Yeah, because like you have to have the body, the eyebrows. You have to have all aspects. Even adding like the shading eye. What's it called? Like when like their eyes kind of become shaded with like that tint, like the tint of the eye over their eye when like for dramatic moments.
Mm-hmm.
Or like the upset, something like that. Even something like that. Like it's all about like how you utilize the other aspects of that, just more than just the mouth itself.
Yeah, if you're looking at just the mouths, or if you're thinking just about the mouths in anything, you're literally missing the bigger picture in this case.
Yeah, because if you just use like default Adam, like just Adam in a normal standing pose, then yeah, you kind of just have them use random mouths. It doesn't really work as well if you're having them have a different expression. Okay, so I feel like with anime mouths, it's like that. I don't know. I give each mouth its own association normally when I'm doing it, or like look what mouth would feel the best with the character, for saying that particular line.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's all about how you use it, not
It's a balancing act. It's not. It's kind of what people say to me about Drari. It's not the ship itself, apparently. It's how it's been executed so far. There are some good versions. Well, here they are. And I hope that we can.
Wait, this is Jerry.
Well, this is good Drari in this case. This is the rare good Drari. I hope anyway. I mean, it depends. That's obviously up to their opinion if we're doing this properly or not. But I think we are.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, like, if someone's yelling, they gotta get up and got a plain boring mouth. Not really. The yelling mouth is like, ah! Wait,
yeah, there's an actual angry yelling
There's
mouth.
actual shouting mouth on, like, page 12, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, and I tend to use that, like, shouting mouth a lot when I'm having a character talk angrily a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in fact, it's been used several times within this series alone. Mostly for Dungeons at one point, yeah.
You got my friend killed!
Yep. See, once again, details that you missed, which is good, because that means you're not focusing on it so much.
Yeah.
Fail, as you just pointed out.
Alright, so Helen and Zach will go to the place where the angelic power is and power up Zach, while Trevor babysits Jason.
I'm cool with that.
I'm coming!
But you're just a human.
Okay,
Hey, so is Alana.
The way Caroline read the line "I'm coming" was meant to be more determined. I'm coming, like I'm coming, or I'm coming, wasn't meant to be I'm coming, because that comes off a little too happy.
Mm-hmm.
Happy than the line was meant to come off, if that makes any sense. Because the line's meant to come off more like determined or than any form of positivity.
Also, not focusing on mouse because it's late. I don't buy that. I'm kidding. But honestly, like in all seriousness, I do hope that we're doing that as properly as we can, because obviously that's what we practice doing.
Oh, also, fun fact: when I have a character sigh a lot of the time, I'll use the mouth that Luna's making right now, like that anime mouth, like.
Yeah.
You see, or something like that. Like when I have a scene like moment like that, I'll use that kind of mouth. Because I think it works
and that is where I would use my very rare occasion of lip syncing, because once again, elongated sound doesn't make sense for my mouth to close. So I do posit that. Yeah.
Babysit.
Y'all raccoons, apparently. Okay.
Y'all, we are raccoons. Okay.
Not really a response to what I asked, but okay.
Look, Trevor will give me an angelic weapon, and let's be honest, you need as much help as possible.
Fine. Just know this is going to be dangerous. Plus, I'm pretty sure you want to check out another realm.
Okay, and then Emma takes ages sending her lines a lot of time, so that's why I didn't ask for redirections, or Emma you know, so that's why I
Yeah,
didn't ask
by
for a
this
redirection
point-
because it would have been. Plus, I'm pretty sure you just want to check out another realm. That it was meant to be read more like that again. One
Yeah,
of the
but
times
by
where a
this
voice
point,
actor
because we were
missed a
working
joke
to
or like a way of saying.
Yeah. But this one, because we worked to such a time crunch, we physically could not like go back and like do the rest. Oh, careful!
We didn't see it though. The lighting was so terrible. We didn't see it. Anything really.
All right, it's all right. Just making
Let's
sure.
keep going.
I didn't expect her to grab the bear and move it herself like that. That was not what I was imagining.
Yeah. Maybe Apex was right about only accidentally face revealing, not just
I
back
guess.
revealing.
Anyway, as I was saying, we didn't have time to read on this time, but yeah. So actually, honestly, like with either lip syncing or with with animated mouths, the voice actors can let you down sometimes. It will all depend.
Just imagine us actually lip syncing the Mutant Girl or Fallen Angels. That would make them come out like once or twice a year at best. Like imagine properly lip synced Fallen Angels.
There we go. As if I was able to predict the fact that you're doing that anyway. And also, what DM am I supposed to respond to you on with right now? Because you said you wanted me to respond to your DM. I've read them, but I mean, there's not really much I can say about either of those, to be honest. I feel like what's needed to be said was said at that point. I could ask for elaboration on the last one, but I'm not sure if you want to do that or not. I'm not sure if you want to expand on that or not. Up to you.
Benefit. Harvey, you watch the store.
Yes, boss lady.
Also, if we die, you get the store and find a way to stop the apocalypse.
Will do.
Now that we got a plan, time to save the world.
And that's it.
Whoa.
Well,
this place is so amazing.
When it comes to Luna in general, like it's been stated that she's a scientist and she works for Elaboration Tech and Friends of Trevor.
Yeah. So Luna actually a lot of her character was actually introduced in the mini movie The Gates, which I think I've addressed in the past. Actually.
Yeah, we have addressed that. So
yeah, so that wasn't the thing right now. This is just the actual release episodes of Fallen Angels. Which reminds me, I wonder if I should watch Through Her Eyes when we get around to doing like the musical season 2 binge watch, or just skip those.
I mean, are we gonna binge watch all of season 2? Because that would take ages.
Well, that was the idea. That's what we normally do.
Oof, season 2's binge watch is gonna be crazy.
Well, season 1 binge watch was 6 hours, so this is even the longest stream out of all of them.
True. But yeah, honestly, and again, learning about Luna's family, because we don't even know much about Trevor's family, or really, I mean, we know about Alon's family, at least a little bit. But we don't really know much about their family. Like, we don't know, like, so, I don't know. The fact that we don't know much about Luna's family doesn't really change much, you know? Since she
because that's the thing. There's so many characters to focus on right now that, you know, if this were a longer series and we had more episodes dedicated to everything, or we could dedicate more episodes in general, then absolutely explore them in such detail. But as for what we do in general, we have to actually pick what we focus on.
Yeah.
It's a bit expensive sometimes, but, you know, it gets ruled down to this.
Yeah, I mean, we do know stuff about Luna, but again, we don't really have time to learn, like, heaps of loads of information. Plus, she, at the end of the day, is also just a normal person who likes science, you know, and works for Elaboration Tech. You know, unlike most characters in the series, there's not really much to say or really add to that, or, like, you know,
I could describe a fair amount about Luna, I'd say. There's some other characters and employees that I couldn't really do that for, but Luna isn't one of them.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
Plus, the energy of this dimension is off the charts. Oh, right.
This is kind of like when Emmeline entered the Irene dimension with Kenma.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Focus on the mission at hand.
Hello.
Even though we're not romantically involved.
The angels protect the vote?
Oh, please. That's child's play.
Yeah. Also, I love that Helen pose, you know, where she's like, oh, please, that's child's play.
Where's this phone?
I love that. I love that pose I did for her. It's so cool.
Oh, yeah. Another big thing about expressioning for Gacha characters, especially for us, body poses.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, as time went on, I actually focused a lot more on the hands. Like, I barely ever changed the hands in early Fallen Angels, but nowadays I change them every once in a while when I want to, you know? And, like, the head especially, I've been changing a lot for the past, like, a few episodes. Like, the head will move around. Don't remind me of him. No. Listen, he got stabbed by Zane at the Shadow Knight. That was fun.
Did we get her back? Anyway.
Oh, did we get her? No, Kimmer, you failed. She's gone. She is gone in the wind. And eventually gets kidnapped by werewolves, and that's where we leave off her story, unfortunately. Until she apparently became Ghost. Don't ask me how. It just happened.
Yeah, don't ask anyone how, even Aphmau. I don't think she even knows. Not the bean! Not the bean! Not the bean! Ah!
The bean died, sorry.
We've had the Aaron death scream and Kenma stabbing in one scream.
Oh, Apex is crying in the chat now.
Oh, and dancing mad as well. Yeah,
we love references.
Absolutely. Except they all happen to be depressing Aphmau ones.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I mean, I talked about Reborn Part 1. That one was depressing in execution, not necessarily in the storycraft.
Yeah, honestly,
It's just over there.
Yeah. I will add, Reborn Part 1, I felt had good moments. Like Toby choosing not to kill Aaron and everyone standing up for Aaron and stuff. Them reuniting with Garth and Caitlyn, that was good. But a lot of, for example, a lot of the Agent R contribution really didn't help. He's like, oh my gosh, I need to add filler, so I'm gonna say that's a stupid idea.
Oh
like,
yeah, of course,
man. Like, what do you want to do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and also,
then the occasional lines where everyone's like casually talking about stuff, and then Zane goes, "Just listen to me." It's like, Jesus.
Oh my gosh, yeah. But I feel like it's BS that Caitlyn can't become a relic if Zane can be a relic. Like, he got stabbed straight through the shoulder and slashed across the chest. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying, I think Zane at bare minimum is as badly damaged as Kawaii-chan.
Yeah, I'm surprised because again, Kawaii-chan is way stronger than people think she is. She beat up Garth and Lawrence single-handedly.
Yeah, and also Zane also fell out a window.
Well, so did Garth and Lawrence.
Well, yeah, but Garth had the whole sword, the cushion his fall at least.
Well, no, actually, no. Lawrence punched him out of a window in Big Move episode 1. Yeah,
I forgot about that. I'm talking about the dramatic aspect. Like, Garth went straight out a window and stabbed the ground. So honestly,
Travis fell from a building and also a house explosion. Yeah.
That was so dumb how Travis survived. Ugh.
I know.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. If anyone is going to do a long-running series out there, again, you can do a standalone thing like Mona said before, or you can do a long-running one like we're doing. It doesn't matter. But if you do a long-running one, please be sure not to retcon your story egregiously like this.
Yeah, next thing you're going to find out that that Helen actually
she was actually the daughter of Thanatos the whole time. It was just it was wrong.
She was actually a daughter of Thanatos the whole time, and Thanatos and her and Thanatos actually been keeping a secret and actually kind of in a way resents her, even though that was never shown when even any interaction between them two. But he actually fully resents her, and Kurt was actually Adam's ex-lover. They had an intense relationship, much like Xenix and Vlad. It's just like I make up random BS and just random plot twists happen and lore changes because reasons.
Absolutely.
She just here like bites lip. You killed the one I love. That's hot. What?
Yes, and then Lip bites hard to tell me how you killed him. I was literally not putting those puns on screen.
Oh God, that's terrible.
Oh my word. Okay.
Although I will say, Diary Zane at first kind of came off as a joke in season 3. Like at season 3, it came off a bit more like a joke. I don't know where you're getting this from. But as soon as he killed Grandma and her cookies, they finally took evil Zane seriously, not treating him like normal Zane. Like a more comedic edge. Hey. Kurt was Adam's ex-love. I was saying that as an example of what a bad retcon would be.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Also, no, not a thing. Mona has joked about that. Not a thing.
Also,
I have no intention of that.
Yeah. So come on, a teacher-student relationship? What is this? Well, the Caribbean plays that Monet showed me.
Wait, really? She actually showed you
Yeah,
this play?
she showed me 2 plays that was done. One of them with her as an improvisation, another one was with
that's
this
so cool,
film,
though.
this theater festival. I don't know why. Why is that a trope that I'm not aware of?
I don't know. The student-teacher relationship. Honestly, people are like, oh man, the student-teacher relationship is so hot. The student-teacher relationship isn't hot. It's disturbing. There's a power imbalance.
I'm starting to think that there is in fact a trope, and I'm weak for humanity now. Okay. Anyway, let's look at this scene. So, G, we're about to get some action sequence. What's the music going to be? I know, the soundtrack that is literally called Quiet.
Okay,
this is a song called Quiet by Toby Fox.
This segment lasts at best 20 minutes, but it takes 20 seconds. This at best lasts 20 seconds, probably less. Seeing them go here, so if I were to change the music, it would be for barely any time.
Yeah.
And the next scene is a calm scene, so it doesn't work. It wouldn't work as well.
I don't know. I mean, at the very least, cut it out, but yeah.
I mean, I could have made it muted, but that was the best I could have did, honestly.
Also, what is it? Oh, wait, no. I pressed the wrong button. I was going to say the Apex. I was trying to press the comment where Apex said, what Caribbean plays she's shown you? One from a festival and one from her actual drama class that she did when she was bored, which again, they defaulted to that kind of that thing to rehearse and perform for their teacher, which again, this is before
how would the teacher react? If I were their teacher, I'd be mortified. I'd be like, why are you performing that? Are you trying to tell me something? Because if so, no, students, I will not. Why?
Exactly. So, yeah, I have a lot of concerns, and I really hope that the next post she shows me is not of the same trope. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be because I've made it, because I think Moni's got it in her head, and I was like, oh, yeah, to show him something else.
Yeah, please don't do that trope. That trope is bad.
Hopefully. Right. Let's keep going.
Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, fiddlesticks, yes.
Through there's the box. Also, are you sure they've already thrown him in by this time?
Yes. I have a gut.
I love how Alana was just smiling at him during that time, there's the boss.
Yeah. Sorry, it was a default feeling. It's default face. I forgot to change in editing, so it was kind of annoying. So don't.
See, this is proof. Sometimes still mouths can also be not expressive enough.
Feeling about it.
Oh, you have a gut feeling about that. Is that
before I go,
foreshadowing spell?
Anyways. Yes. Okay, it's foreshadowing. All right.
Sorry, I just like pointing out.
Please, Ed me White. You're the one talking about bad kinks. Excuse me.
Yeah, excuse me.
You get to hear us talk about static mouths. All right.
Thank you for everything.
Also, wait, Miss Devil,
You've really
Dr.
helped
Apex,
us.
I want to hear your take on Alana's current design. What do you think of it? I want to hear your take on it.
Oh yeah, good point. Character design. We were gonna mention that.
Well, yeah, but since Alana's character design, I wonder.
Yeah.
She got. What is that? She got shamed.
Get shamed, and that was Apex talking to Miss Devil, not you.
Very bright. Very bright. I mean, those are words. I mean, to be fair, her character design's always been very bright. Also, it doesn't help the fact that she's also a very pale person, so the fact that it kind of always blends together, but she's just a very bright design.
Aiden, don't worry. She called herself edgy before. It's all right.
Yes.
Do everything in my power to help those doing good in the world.
Thanks.
Good luck.
I like this moment. I'm not going to say anything. I think that's better.
She's like having footsteps that sound like wood when she's walking on a cloud.
Listen, I'm not good at scoring. I'm not good at scoring.
Also, how did she get into the box? Is the box not guarded by anyone?
No, because angels can't naturally leave it. The door can't open. The door doesn't open to dead people. To angels.
Well, clearly Trevor did. And if the door doesn't open,
well,
then how
okay, the only reason
in?
Trevor got out was because he had a sword when he died of Luna. So he managed to use the sword to break the box, which normally you're not supposed to have a weapon during the box because you're being affected critically by the box. Constantly.
Okay, that's fair. But
So
also, again, how did Lana get... If the door doesn't open, then how did Lana get in?
Because she is human and alive, therefore the box doesn't register her. Registers her as an outside force.
And does not keep her then outside.
No, it doesn't. No, it registers her as able to open the door. Listen, Thanos didn't think humans would go to the angel realm. He didn't think he needed to safeguard the box.
Okay, fine.
To be honest, the color palettes are very bright. Gives me 2018 Gacha vibes.
I don't have an issue necessarily with bright color palettes. I think 2018 Gacha particularly had an issue with neon colors. They were like very extreme examples. Yeah, I think once again it's all about a balance, some sort of healthy medium. You don't want the guys to be too dark and edgy, but you don't want to be like too bright and neon, because then
edgy.
They become a caricature. But now that I think about that, it's actually kind of limiting in terms of like the palette options and like how they've been interpreted. We've limited ourselves to those kind of things, but what are you gonna do? I guess.
Honestly, I kind of prefer this kind of Gacha style though. I don't really like some of the newer Gacha kind of stylings where they purposely make the characters lengthy. I don't know. I never really liked that. I will say. I don't know. I kind of prefer this because it gives a really cute chibi aesthetic to the characters that I feel like the newer aesthetic kind of lacks because they try to give more realistic proportions and stuff. And that's generally my take on it. It's just like, I kind of prefer more like, the chibi look of Gacha. Like, kind of reminds me of, oh crap, what was that Gacha name?
The
Gacha
point
Studio?
of Gacha is to be cute and chibi initially.
Wait, was it Gacha Studio? It was that weird Gacha that looked, no, it wasn't Gacha Studio. It was that weird Gacha that looked really different.
Probably Gacha Studio, yes.
Yeah. There was this really weird looking Gacha game that looked terrible with the art style. It's just like, you ditched old Gacha aesthetic. I don't know.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very weird. They kind of weird me out, honestly. Honestly, that kind of makes me kind of uncomfortable because even though I don't like it, I can understand how some people like it. But I hate when, like, there's this one Gacha creator that makes fan AFMAL videos that aren't really good, but,
yes.
But, like, he made a video of how to make the characters like his, and then he blatantly insulted, ew, the classic Gacha style. Are gross. I don't know. I got annoyed by that. I was like, come on, man. I mean, I think it looks weird, but at the same time, if you like it, go for it. But I'm not, I don't know. Kind of feel like he's a bit harsh on it. Like, it looks cute and chibi. That's the point of Gacha.
That's the only adjustment I've ever done, actually, is head scaling.
Yeah, I can see head scaling, but head scaling and like hair maybe messing, like scooting it over, but I can't see them making them tone lengthy. I feel like that just ruins the point.
True. Head scaling and hair adjustments, that's the two things I've done. Yeah.
Yeah. The weird body adjustment is kind of odd to me, just from the head.
Aside from the head, that's what I just read.
I'm back.
We're almost done, don't worry. Had a bit of a detour, but it's alright.
Okay. You got me. What's your plan now?
I didn't think that far. What do people normally do in this scenario? I mean, he's already talked.
Yes, and I got to the point pretty quickly. Anything else?
See, that was one time that was actually decently read. Oh my gosh, the one decently read joke. And I got to the point pretty quickly. Like, it was decently. Like, I hate how some of the jokes are read here. Like, he didn't even pick up on them jokes. Like, he just read them like they weren't jokes and just normal dialogue. Like, no, they're meant to be jokes. You can be a bit more poignanted.
And the mouth, and the mouth supported that.
Yeah.
Sure.
What you want to know?
Actually, there is just one thing. Jason, why work with Lilith?
Like I'm going to tell you.
At him sharpening a knife.
Okay.
Yeah.
I tried to represent the best I could. I think it worked out fine, but
I do like the fact that you turned it into a rock as well, because
he just got a rock and it's like, okay, I've got to sharpen this knife.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that was initially a Pokemon jelly donut, wasn't it?
Yes, that was the jelly donut from Pokemon that I made look like a rock.
100%, yeah.
Or like a flint or something to sharpen a weapon.
I also thought it's supposed to be cheap but aesthetic at the same time, and then people get mad because I made some things too low or big. Well, you see, once again, you're not going to please everyone. which is why the comment Miss Devil before, where she was like, "Oh yeah, I don't see why people want to make fandom stuff because then people like critique you for it." It's like, well, yes, people are going to critique your art no matter what. Look what we're doing here. We spent almost 6 hours critiquing someone's art.
Yeah, although I will say 30 minutes of that was the intro to the stream and us getting introduced to the stream. So
yeah. And another 20 minutes was like Batman. So yeah,
Batman talk was
Good
kind of fun
gods.
though. We were talking about morality
Well,
and stuff and stories.
Lilith believed in me when no one did. I was lost, and she found me.
Okay, but she doesn't care what happens to the world in freezing at project shows.
So,
yeah, honestly,
when I was alive, the
read
world.
that line was kind of weird. Like Abraxas, like it kind of like stuttered a bit there. That needed another take, like Abraxas,
We tried to cover up the actor's stutters a lot of the time. Sometimes it's not entirely possible. Sometimes you have to use like a really fast take where you think they can be like, oh yeah, maybe that's what they said, but not really.
I mean, I feel like with some VAs, it's a lot harder to get retakes. Like, for example, Luna actually had one line in the last scene, but since Caroline's so finicky and barely around, I didn't feel like waiting like a week or pestering her constantly just to get her to record one line. It's just like, I'm gonna cut it. I mean, it sucks, but it's what I had to do, unfortunately.
The big move from this year, we get comments asking why they're the other way, and it's like, it's my style, calm down. Yeah, again. Yes, it depends. You don't have to listen to all criticism sometimes. I mean, while talking about lip sync, you haven't listened to a single thing that you said. We have listened. I'm joking. We have listened. But still, we have everyone has different methods they've justified for themselves, and it doesn't necessarily mean this was one person does agree that they're not equally valid. I know it depends. Sometimes there are stuff people shouldn't do, like, of course, Apex knows whitewash the Encanto characters, which serves a whole video.
Yeah, although I did see Apex actually added Encanto characters in the title. Like,
yes, because I suggested.
Yeah, but I looked at the comments and you pointed it out. I'm like, yeah, because it was such a generic title, like stop whitewashing, just that, right?
I wasn't really going to make a point about this, but sure, we can talk about that.
Yeah, titling. Make sure your video is titled well. Also, I would include Encanto in a lot of your titles. Make sure you get views. Anyways,
that's exactly what she's been doing, and it's been working. Have you not seen her channel?
Should I just make should I just start making fandom stuff to get views? I want. Hey, you're here during the finale.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, sorry, Ghosty's here. I just saw that.
Hi, Ghosty. Sorry, Aiden just made a very dumb point, and I'm just internally.
I'm stupid. Anyways.
Yeah. Hey, Aiden, why not do the exact thing you've been doing for the past month? Yeah, what a great idea.
Listen. Yeah. Anyways, we're watching All Fallen Angels, and we're like almost 6 hours into stream.
Yeah.
Maybe we should probably broke up the stream into like maybe we should have did episode 10 when that came out, and then did the last 2 episodes when went later on. We probably should have did that instead.
Yeah. And you say you like a lot of people's styles. Do you like our styles? What we do? Do you think that for our purposes, like the mouse we use, the information that we pull, the designs that we make, that kind of stuff works? Because we're here talking about different opinions. So I just want to know, like, if we're actually, because obviously we're trying to justify the ideas of that stuff in general, but obviously if we're not executing it properly, then who knows? I'm just wondering.
I don't know. I feel like a majority of our designs are pretty cool. They're cute. They're nice. They're suitable designs. For me, at least.
Yeah, I'm more concerned now about all the mouth stuff, actually, particularly, and blinking in my regard.
Oh, I came in here. Oh yeah, we're talking about a video Apex made.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it had nothing to do with Fallen Angels. We're
gonna get back to it right now. Don't worry.
Yeah. So yeah, no, it had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I was just using that as an example, and then Aiden took that as a chance to talk about the video itself, even though
I like talking about stuff.
Yeah,
that's why we're here for 6 hours.
That is very true. Yeah, again, Batman.
The world wasn't the nicest to me. Why should I care if it burns? No one cares about me. I was dying on the streets.
Do you mean you died in the streets?
Again, that was meant to be a joke, because obviously he's dead. He's an angel. Once again, referencing the fact that the angels are already dead, like I said, like several hours ago now.
Yes.
What's for you guys? Because the amount of things in the Gacha community now, I'm surprised you don't use more adjustments. to make more designs. Okay, well, I can look for that in the future. Because honestly, with long-running shows like this, we don't want to change the style too much too quickly, because then it becomes jarring. It's like it's not the same show anymore. That's why I saw these characters in Gacha Club exactly the same way, or as close as I possibly could to the ones in Gacha Life from musical transition.
Yeah.
For other shows in the future, like one then for other stuff in the future, it's very possible to change those things. Like in Outwitch Academy, actually, I changed the way that I did outlines, for example. That's one of the things things that was really different about that one. I added noses to the characters for the first time, which I didn't do because, again, wasn't in the original Mutant Girl, so I transitioned it over like, oh yeah, we've sprouted noses in one episode. So yeah, played the lines a little bit, but every new show, I think, is like it's every new chance to actually experiment with new visuals. I think, particularly now with the new Gacha channel I've got, actually the pure Gacha channel. I think they're actually, when I start designing like Athma characters and stuff, I'm really gonna look into like what other adjustments can do, like head shrinking, etc., etc.
Yeah, but I feel like with noses that could at least be excusable because were noses original Gacha or no?
Nope. They were new in Gacha Club.
Yeah, so if they're in new Gacha Club, I mean, presumably everyone has a nose, right? Does everyone?
I imagine the rotation could be a good position. The rotation doesn't that affect the symmetry?
I mean, yeah, I do mess with hair sometimes. Like some hair is actually messed with.
Yeah, I change the dimensions of it sometimes, like the size, the height, whatever it might be, or the actual position, but never rotation because I don't like to. Because that
rotation is kind of hard to mess with when it comes to hair in particular.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyways, let's keep watching.
Yeah.
Don't you mock me.
You got my wife killed. I'll mock you all I want.
Trevor, relax. The role may suck a lot, but there's good.
Not to me. Sorry.
I like the way the music works.
I hate to do this to such a cute girl like yourself.
But you did forget to tie me up, so this is what happens now.
Luna!
Rip Luna, death by shoving.
No, she's fine. She's fine. She just got knocked out.
I know she's fine. It's just weird the fact that she gets pushed to the ground and gets knocked out like that. Like, come on, wasn't that hard? Get up, you pansy.
What are you waiting for?
I want to save you the moment because of what you did to me.
Because torture.
Stop.
I'll be back for you all.
I'll take your word on this, Apex, and actually maybe I'll look at rotation for new ones. I've got to design new characters in general all the time anyway for new shows and for Average Academy. There's more characters I've got to show off. So yeah, well, it depends. I'll look into it. Thank you for that.
Are you two alright?
Yeah. I think I got a minor concussion.
For me, the only thing that hurts is my pride.
Okay, and again, that line honestly could have been a pause here. So, like, the whole, like, last Trevor line there, for me, the only thing that hurts is my pride. For me, the only thing that hurts is my pride. You know? I don't know, it could have been delivered better, you know? Again, one thing about this episode with Trevor is he's very witty and very jokey, but Dylan didn't pick up on it as much.
Characters. Yeah.
I can show you amazing designs. Running, jumping, crying, so many expressions to be seen, a whole new design.
Don't you rotate the hair. See Gacha from my point of view.
Because when you're designing hair,
I'm so...
You're designing hair.
Seeing an unshrunken head fills me with dread.
So now you're in a new style of Gacha with you. Now I'm in a new style Gacha with you. There, it'll be like
that. Okay. All right. Enough. Jeez.
Okay. Question. How do you feel about sports and Gacha?
I've been doing this for 10 years. I've been writing songs for that long.
Okay. Stebble asks about sports and Gacha.
honestly, like when the Redskins do well, I like them. I was been watching a series recently. I think it was like something like Game On or something like that, which is about football or soccer, depending where you are. And actually, that's one I find is interesting, but it doesn't show the sports too much. I like seeing the actual sports. If you're going to make a series around sports, focus a lot on the sports. In fact, I want to do like a dodgeball thing, actually. I want to do like, that's one of the ideas I was kicking around, actually, Miss Devil, because I watched a Kagi Films reaction where he says, "Where's Dodgeball the anime?" There's nothing about that. So I was thinking in my head, I could do Dodgeball the Gacha at some point.
I mean, we did Dodgeball at one point in the Moon Girl, though.
Yes, but that hasn't been written. That's only been written, hasn't been produced yet.
No, that's been written. It just hasn't been produced.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, but
so
one
yeah,
thing I
actually,
do worry
so
about.
I like them, but they have to be done well. It's not.
I do worry about some sports. Like at one point, we have swimming in a certain show. You know, like I worry how we're gonna show that. You know.
And I feel like we did Dodgeball the Mutant Girl. We're swimming in a certain show.
Oh my god! I wasn't gonna say it, but fine. They're swimming in the Mutant Girl. Ooh, I know. It's so shocking that we actually had a character swim in it.
I know. That's why it's
we're
not
like
a
3 years
spoiler.
old show.
That's why I was like, why did you just pause for that one, but not for the dodgeball thing?
Listen, I'm just saying. Okay.
Okay. I like it. Well, fair enough. I had to really like go into like look at the rules of dodgeball again to really like remind myself. But yeah, definitely something to consider. I'm playing around with basketball. Okay, I know even less about basketball than I do about dodgeball. So
I mean, okay. Here's how I played dodgeball in like middle school and a bit of high school. So the way we did dodgeball is there was dodgeballs in the middle of the room, right? And both teams were on both sides of the wall. Everyone would run up and then rush and grab dodgeballs and throw them at each other. And then you would have to, and if you get hit, you're out. But we had the teacher actually doing a little whistle thing where blowing the students on a bench every once in a while. That was the thing. So yeah, that's how we did it, you know. And we throw balls, you know, and the balls would bounce back and forth, and you'd have to dodge them. It was
yeah. I know that there are like certain like different variations on rules. Like sometimes if you catch the ball, the person who threw the ball is out. Sometimes that's not the case. You know, sometimes if the ball bounces off and hits someone, they're out. Sometimes they're not, and that's a foul move or something like that. It just depends. We'd have to specify basically, but that's it. That's basically what I was saying.
Ooh, I saw the basketball clip you put in Gacha Talk, and it looks really pretty. I like it.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen it, and because I don't tend to check DMs too much while I'm on stream, so I will look at that some other after we do this.
Yeah.
Or during the next high raid, who knows?
Yeah, this is key.
I will end you for making a fool of me.
It wasn't like that. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Too bad. You left all of this and you left me. For that, I'll...
Oh wait, actually, best thing for sports actually, sucks to be me, Midori stories. Once again, very classic thing. This thing I also mentioned before where you voiced all the male characters, that was a sports thing. I like that one.
Make you pay.
We're trying to stop the end of the world.
Lies.
Also, I brought Dagger's music for this.
Helen, get...
Yeah, I like that detail. Again, not all the music that you chose was ill-fitted. A lot of it wasn't. It's just those very two obvious examples that was like, huh?
The energy ready while I take her down.
Sure.
Yes, now go.
Although I feel like if I left that bit unscored, I feel like you would have complained at me if I did that. If I did that, you know, if I left that early bit of the scene unscored, you know, like the bit where you complained is too calm.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like you would have complained that it was unscored, and then I would have to deal with that. And I'm like, but it would have been really choppy if I scored one bit and then unscored, and then immediately ended that music. For like
Wait, actually, I just realized something. I'm going back to sports again, but I've already Miss Devil. The fact that you asked me that's kind of ironic because we met once again because you auditioned to be in Puppy Love, which in turn actually centers a lot around sports.
Ooh.
There you go. Which means we're gonna have to look at that at some other point because obviously Emma's definitely gonna make me do those parts most likely. We'll see.
Well, I mean, you're probably the best to do sports, honestly, for that parts right now.
Maybe. Just on a pacing level alone. I don't know about technicalities or not.
I mean, hey, if you end up doing a sports thing with Miss Devil, though, that would be good practice for puppy love.
That's very true, or vice versa, actually. But depending on which one gets done first,
Yeah, it's kind of like how you did combat for Fallen Angels. That kind of inadvertently helped you with the Mutant Girl combat in episode 12.
Yep, very true, and also in future Alpha Witch Academy stuff because there's going to be wizard fights.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I can't wait for those.
I know it's in Gacha Talk.
You're too slow.
You're too slow.
Do it! Kill me!
He just posed on her and she died.
You really have.
I love that moment.
So the thing with this scene is the fact that he actually is flying very, very slowly at this point. Again, action being quick is a big thing for me. And then, but also it's too quick at the end because, other than being too slow for the rest of it, because she's just on the ground without like being completely at Zack's mercy yet. He's like a bit further away, and she just doesn't get up. But she's just like immediately as she's falling on the ground, she's like, "Just kill me." Like, come on, Key. Come on,
Nah, honestly, in universe, she was meant to be a lot more injured. I probably what I should have did is had like a bone snapping sound effect there, where it's like crack or something like that, where it's like sounds a lot more powerful.
I guess we've now confirmed that angels have bones as well as
or not bone cracking, but like I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's just like physically speaking, they can hurt them to get hurt or feel weak or something like that.
Excuse me, faster than Gacha Apex falling asleep. Faster than Monet falling asleep, you mean?
Faster than Gacha Apex falling.
Yeah. I don't care, just do it!
No.
Why?
We used to be friends.
If you leave, I will try.
She's still holding onto a sword. She could easily just like stab him in the foot.
Oh no! A foot will
kill you, no matter what.
This is why I had like in my action sequence, I had Zack like disarm Key and like her sword flies off to the side. That was why that happens. So that you wouldn't have her just holding onto it the whole time. Or she's probably like lying on it or something like that. She's cutting the side of her head.
She's cutting a bit of her hair.
Yeah.
A bit of her
And
hair.
how is that
shaved.
Yeah, but not blood. It's inconsistent. I'm not sure if Angel's meant to have blood or not, because Aiden has confirmed that they do bleed when they get stabbed. But then, obviously, we talked about periods before, and they clearly don't have that filtering system. So do they have blood at all or not? I don't know.
Listen, I'm not good at describing angel biology.
This is your show! The whole point of season 1 you said was to actually...
No, I mean, I'm not good at verbally describing it. I have ideas, but I'm not good at describing them to you guys, you know? I mean, I took hours to fall asleep. The entire... Listen, I have, like, insomnia a lot of the time, and I have a hard time sleeping, so,
Yeah.
you know.
That is the question, Fox. Do angels indeed bleed? My answer is yes, they do, but just not from down there, apparently, if they're female angels.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. He's spared her life. Good for Zack. Yes, absolutely. How many people make says yes. Actually, not only that, but I've talked to Aiden before about angelic reproduction because he at one point wanted to have like a hybrid situation where an angel.
I wanted to. I think hybrids are cool.
The thing about that is that angels are created not through reproduction, but artificially through the souls of other dead people.
Then
And they
how
live
are
eternally.
okay, how come in stuff like the Bible, like actually it doesn't really make sense. Bibles are actually angels are portrayed weird in the Bible. They're like some weird floating spears.
Actually,
like,
that's that being
in the official
still.
original. But yeah. But like okay, but hybrids exist in media. How do angel hybrids exist?
I don't know. That would depend on the law of their universe.
Like,
However,
for example, okay, in Supernatural, there was a Nephilim, which is a half angel, half human hybrid. But angels don't. The lore never really established that angels could have children.
And you see why that's an issue, don't you? Well, in
I'm
this
so
context,
confused
it's
how
also an
biology
issue.
works, especially if you're a supernaturally created being.
Yeah, okay, so supernaturally created
They're
beings,
not
like in general, we're able to reproduce. However, the only reason that angels wouldn't, basically, is because since they're created from souls of dead people, and also because they, unless they're like stabbed and obviously bleed or whatever in this context, they live forever. Something that lives forever does not need to reproduce and has no biological inclination to reproduce because they don't actually because they don't have the
You
need
know
to.
what? Part of it could also be, when you were a human, and you, like, your body was like made, like, people have biological urges they want to succeed with. So maybe that idea came through, and angels just maul their bodies off of humans a lot, and they still made sure they had stuff down there for fun and normal stuff they do to themselves, but they could also do it to others because
I mean, the thing is that biologically, those impulses you're talking about come from hormones that would not exist from different hormonal glands if the parts themselves did not work the same way. They wouldn't transmit anything, therefore there would be no other inclination. That's.
I mean, I guess I feel like that would make all angels in a way asexual, in a way, but at the same time they're not aromantic.
That would make perfect sense, and that was, I think, within the law, that would have been should have been the option you had gone with. Honestly,
I feel like realistically that would make them.
In fact, actually, that would mean, Aiden, if you'd done that, you would have had the Gacha series with the most LGBT characters, I think.
But canonically speaking, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about biology. Honestly, it's kind of hard to think about because I'm not an angel. I don't know.
Okay, I'm not a girl with a dragon tail, but I have to imagine myself in that position to write the character.
Well, you know what? Wait, Jacob, you need to do more Enna cosplay, actually. That'd be fun.
No.
Do more Enna cosplay. I want to see that now.
I've agreed to do Matty Marwick, but that's about it.
No, get a yellow dress, get a yellow jacket and a yellow shirt, put it on, and get a dragon tail and put it on. That would be amazing. I want to see that.
I doubt that would, no.
And you can't really model your hair, actually. Get a wig and have a ponytail.
Yeah, I think the way we'd worse if something identical to an angel put into someone else. But see, that's the thing. Genetic material, angels are made from souls. They don't have genes.
Okay, but answer me this. Souls exist in this universe, but where did the souls come from?
Living humans.
No, yeah, but you could shoot a sperm in something and you can fertilize an egg, right? You could do that. But where does the soul come from? The baby's born. Does the soul get created just then? How
I believe so. In the context of actual souls, as an idea of that, then yes, as soon as achieve cognition, basically, that's the idea. In terms of souls, they come from mostly religious origins, so it's a bit difficult to pinpoint them scientifically.
And yes, Miss Temple, angels can actually fall in love. I mean, I've already hinted at potential romances that could happen between angels.
Angels this time. Yeah, if they're born as angels, then because they'd be born. That's the key.
Although Josh, I would say, why would I do an Agatha cosplay if if I play your older brother? I feel like it make more sense.
I don't know. Hey, Aiden, you should do a Helen Mort cosplay.
And look, the only reason I suggest more Anna is because she's the main protagonist of your show.
Yes. Unlike your shows, I don't mold the main protagonist after myself physically.
Look, I don't. Well, physically I do that. Sometimes.
Oh yeah. Psychologically, there's definitely a lot more Wenna that comes from me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's what I was saying before. They're dead. They're supposed to be dead, and also there'd be no need because they've already lived. Yeah.
Although I will say, dating.
But they can actually. Adam dated the siren in the series. Well, not in the series. But
when it comes to dating with angels in general, like Angel Society doesn't. Unlike most things, Angel Society actually doesn't shame it. It's just they're just like, oh, that's a bit of an oddity, but it's kind of.
Also, I will say you lot are shipping Adam and Trevor now, so you better hope they can fall in love. You know what I'm saying?
Also, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of how Belle fell in, how the townspeople viewed Belle in the original.
Thank Christ! I thought you were talking about how she fell in love.
No, not in the remake, because in the original, they thought she was a bit odd, but they didn't think anything. But they didn't hate her. But unlike in the remake, they turned that into full-on hatred. Oh, look at this. Oh, I was about to swear by accident, but look at her. She is writing. She's trying to be intelligent. Oh, ew, gross.
Yes, she's making inventions. Outrageous! Someone please tell her father, the inventor.
Yeah, actually, her father wasn't meant to be an inventor in there. He was just meant to be a sad widower making little trinkets. So that was fun.
All right, Vibe never go to sleep. Look, okay, we're about halfway through the episode. We'll go through this. It's fine. We'll start talking.
Yeah, ready for Cry Chop Zach.
See you around, Key.
Karate chop.
Uh-huh. That was the Agatha breaking
Are
table
you
move.
sure about this?
I am. Oh yeah. Originally here, I actually recorded a well. First of all, great visual here. I like the green hue. I know it was accidental. You said that before, but
Yeah,
actually
it
it
was
does
accidental.
add to it. It's a happy accident once again. But yeah, what wasn't a happy accident was the fact that my scream of like the suppressed scream, like gritting of the teeth, got cut out. I was like, I
was on a time crunch. Time crunch. I didn't think it was. I didn't want to go with that to be the major scream. So I just went with the facial expression. Again, time crunch.
Yeah.
Here's his faces. I like the face I pulled with him here. It looks traumatized.
Yeah, it just doesn't quite carry the same weight when you don't hear what. Yeah.
Zach, please don't be dead.
I'm already dead.
Again, reminder.
You know what I mean.
Aiden line or Jacob line?
I'm fine. Just in pain. Come on. We need to make it to the others.
I think you need a little break.
No, I don't.
Just a few minutes. Please.
Fine, but just for a few minutes.
Adam, are you okay?
His wife was killed by the Black Plague, isn't he? Wasn't the Black Plague like a long time before that movie's set? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Who are you?
It's me, Alana.
Alana?
Anything that happens from this point onwards is on my head. I can't carry your guilt or lift it.
I love this moment. Add a flashback to it when I mentioned a flashback to Adam, remembering along. I was like, this flashback is the one I want.
And this was episode 1, so you know.
This one. This just means so much to me. It's one of the most meaningful scenes with them too. Like obviously there are other super meaningful scenes, but this is one of my favorites. Just how it looks and how it feels.
Yeah, and yes, you're right, Miss Devil. It was a Jacob line.
Also, side note, I will say it was kind of hard to do this as flashback because the way I normally do it is I turn down saturation, but the way you did this scene, you actually tinted it black, so it made it kind of hard to tell if this was meant to be. I mean, I tried my best to tell, but you know, like I tried my best to move. The
what I did was I reduced the brightness level because it was meant to be later at night, even though it's right outside.
Even though the background, but you know, we can't really do that.
Wait a minute, Miss Devil. Visual thing we need to actually talk about. Background set in like different times of the day because that's a huge issue with Gacha.
Yeah, definitely. Wait. Oh, this music.
Alana,
wait,
how
talk about
here?
This music is perfect for this scene. I love this tune, and I needed some Final Fantasy music in here, and it didn't give me copyright claims, so yay!
Yeah, you know, it didn't get work for Afmal, I guess. Yeah.
What else?
I live sent Aiden a folder called Afmal Music, so that's I have that saved on my files.
Yeah. Jenny's brought me to free you, and everyone else is going to stop Abraxas from being set loose.
You shall leave me.
Look at this big soft boy. Yes, indeed.
Yes. What? Why?
Soft boys are the best.
Ever since I rebelled, it just made things worse.
I say with no bias whatsoever.
You saved me, helped Trevor with his powers, helped redeem Helen, helped Diogenes find out who's doing this, and built a family. I know you've been through a lot in your past, but forgetting what happened isn't going to make it better. Look how that worked out the first time. Adam, the truth is I need you, so please come with me.
Do you think I'll make things better?
With every bone in my body.
Also, the whole every bone in my body
is
also a reference to the Arrowverse.
Yeah, follow me.
To each other, but yeah.
Yeah. Hey, at least to know of at least this character does have bones, so you know, works then.
Not so fast.
Fun fact, that VA that
With
said
every
the line
bit of
not so
angelic
fast,
energy in my
he
body.
actually is the VA for Season 2 Diogenes since G-Man left.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Also, watch this battle sequence. Look, look at the amazing, like, gritty choreography and how much they have to struggle to survive. Oh wait, never mind.
We cut away from it.
That
I'll make the
detective
joke
and his
later.
little friends caught me, and they're on their way here now.
Did you let them know you'd be fooled? You're so dumb!
I love. What do you think of this music behind this? I like this.
Well, I know what it is, so I won't.
No, but do you like the music behind this scene?
Yeah, I mean, this one actually, unlike the other ones, is used for battle. I think it might be a little bit too light-hearted for this particular.
Not real. I mean, I got really dramatic vibes, like do, you know.
Okay, it might just because like my association with that is obviously Pixelmon, which is where that comes from.
Yeah, I feel like your association with some of this music is also, you know, because like I just hear it as background music since I haven't really built any association with it, you know. So
I see.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, and what you do is make things worse.
Fine.
Wait, Jason, come back. Oh, damn it.
Wait, Jason, come back. Stop, don't, come back.
Yeah, Emily could have did a better one.
Today, you will.
If you're going to ambush me, don't use such a cliched line. Wait, where's Trevor?
I'm over here, you hussy!
He flew in very slowly.
This is for
Yeah,
Sally!
that visual could have been better, honestly. That visual really was. That visual, again, I was so crunched in the screen at that point. Like, I had problems presenting that visual.
I love the sound effect. I actually have an idea of like how Liv could have been split in half during that, but you know that's obviously more ambitious.
Whoa, I don't know if I could do that. Oh, I mean, I could have did actually. I could have did a character export realistically, and then divide the character, and then divide a character export in my art program, and divided it.
Yes, that's what I was thinking basically. That's actually why I've been doing that since season 1, episode 4 of Mutant Girl. That's how I did the Smash Dresser and the Smash Chair.
Oh yeah.
No.
And also more recently the broken table and the glass and the ropes and stuff.
He's going, but the gate is still going to open. Have fun with that.
Yeah, I needed more time. Like Jacob mentioned this, but I needed more time because it kind of happened really fast. Again, the pacing of the scene is a very fast pace, which I feel like for some bits it works, but some bits it doesn't work as well. Like for that case, I feel like I could have definitely paced it a lot slower.
I know, it's just because I look back in the script at this point, and granted, there weren't that many like stage directions there. It was just like Abraxas appears, but come on, like I don't know, a cloud of smoke, some sort of panning shot as he slowly materializes and the fear creeps in. Something along those lines. But no, just boom, teleports, done.
Yeah. Again, this is what happens when you let me edit a video solo. Like, I would like some help. I was doing it alone.
Yeah,
I was struggling.
I think this is one of the scenes that you would have given me if I weren't.
Yeah, I was gonna give you the scene, but you were busy.
Yeah.
We don't know you.
Oh, hello, Zach, Helen, Luna, Diogenes, and Trevor. It's nice to finally meet you.
How do you know who we are?
Also, Aiden actually, even despite what we said about networking before, he actually went out of his way to go on Casting Call Club and find an original voice actor for Abraxas. He didn't want to be associated with like any other character.
Okay, I love the voice that the voice actor went, which is Puckstar. I thought he did a really good job with Abraxas, and I don't know, it comes off as very, he is that later on, but it's that.
By the way, yeah, it's referencing, and we're watching the archive, referencing this chat here, this comments here, fans on the episode. He'll be.
But when it comes to him, I don't know, it's just, I feel like when he has Abraxas, it comes very domineering and confident, and that's why I feel like really embodies Abraxas. Like, he's just, you know, someone who's very confident in who he is, you know, and like, he's willing to do anything, get his role across, you know, no matter who he's hurting, and get his goal, you know, and he's gonna hurt everyone, but doesn't care, you know. But he's also very confident and powerful, you know. I don't know. It just really fits with the energy of the character, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I really like how it feels.
Yeah, it's very things like comments on like you know, the confident that the eloquent British villains and such. But it's a cliche that's worked. It's a fun cliche.
Yes.
I myself been a part of it.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if Puckstar is British or not. Honestly, I don't really pay attention to accents.
Well, I mean, Abraxas, the voice that those of Abraxas itself gives me a little bit of British vibes.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know about that, girl. I haven't really talked to. I mean, talk to him. But I don't
don't exactly have a Southern American accent normally, but you can bet the cool Grey is gonna sell like this for all its life, you know.
I don't want to leave. Yeah, don't leave, Apex.
But nowhere at the same time. So I know everything.
What do we do?
I don't.
Oh, also, yeah, this is Oh, this would have been a good chance to actually use Funeral March again rather than Moonlight Sonata, I think.
Yeah, I had
If
trouble
I could
scoring
throw
this
a
scene. I didn't know what to do for it.
Trevor and Luna
Yeah.
should go back.
This is one of those ones where it's like the typical like Irene dimension, like, you know, super like orchestral bells and stuff coming out or something like that. Or having like, I don't know, like Lacrimosa by Mozart coming in, like the chest like flowing thing. But that's the, if you don't know, that's the Phoenix track. But yeah.
Oh, what's the point of a live if you don't watch it live?
I don't know. When I used to watch Wilbur Soot's videos, they were all Twitch compilations. But anyway.
Yeah, true.
Little club you like.
What did you do?
What I said. I sent them back to the club.
How was he able to do that?
Easy. Coming out of the gate can supercharge me. Albeit temporarily.
What? Oh no, here we go.
What? So, you're telling me that the the most powerful moment of this enemy is right now. The entire villain of season 2 is not going to ever achieve this much amount of power at any other point just because he supercharged himself now. Not only that, but he doesn't take the opportunity to kill all the characters that could actually present an opposition to him at this point. He toys with them forevermore, even though right now it's time he could fix everything and rule the world forever, pretty much.
I mean, he kind of does do that in the scene, though, later on.
Yeah, exactly. He directs. Well, I mean, we're about to see that. You know, he's perfectly capable of one-shotting folks, but not the ones that those that have plot armor. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, who is that? Yeah, he's a Minecraft guy. If you're wondering.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Imagine going to bed, waking up in the morning, and see the stream is still going. Yeah, I know. It's been quite something. If only got a few hours sleep, then because you probably go to bed again, to be honest, at some point. But you know, afterwards.
Yeah.
Yes.
The thing. Yeah. Oh, here comes this one. This is the first fight scene that I forgot to, by the way.
Yeah.
Like I did the scene that
So yeah, once again, they're like enemies in a game rather than like foes at the same equal combat level to Adam or superior. Honestly, they could be. And of course, Alana, who's just started throwing fireballs, immediately is able to take.
Well, he's not dead. He's just blasted away.
Okay, he faded out of existence. Both of them.
No,
faded.
he didn't fade out of existence. He
Oh,
flew out of
okay.
existence. He didn't flew out of existence. He flew off screen. He just got hit off screen.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. That one is dead.
Yeah, no,
I got
no.
another one.
Okay, fine. He didn't fade. All right then.
Yeah, see, no, yeah, that was a
No, let's
detail
get
I
back to
kept
the
in mind.
elders.
She actually
Okay.
can't just kill them with a simple fireball.
Okay.
Is that?
It's like Thousand Infinity War with a snap. Yeah, that's true. Actually, you know, don't think exactly was able to do that again, was he?
Yes, it's Abraxas.
Great for you to join us.
Do you think we're strong enough to kill him?
No.
It's you!
Hello, Alana.
Okay, now we have a good moment for ominous music. Actually, it's like Kurt's main appearance. Yeah, absolutely, good scoring.
I'll
here.
deal with you
Kurt
guys
Seaver.
after I put this monster where he belongs.
Don't talk to me like
Oh, also, side note, one problem with the scene that I didn't realize after the fact was the fact that someone has a different color wings that you should.
Oh yes, that's yeah, very true.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's just a video error. Not a video error. That's just an editing error. He's
Yeah.
meant to have black wings, and yeah, Zach's meant to have black wings. So yeah.
It took 12 episodes, but Aiden's finally able to acknowledge a visual mistake that he made without trying to justify it within the show.
No, let me justify my mistakes. Anyways, but yeah, no, that is an actual mistake, and it is meant to be black wings. So yeah, I don't know. People will get confused about looking at it. Like, yeah, no,
It's
visual
fine.
mistake.
Yeah, don't worry. They never say that his wings are white, so it's not canon. It's okay.
What? Oh my gosh, just you.
Like I
You'll
said,
never let
it's
it
your job
go.
is not to try to justify what you do.
Listen, fucker. If it's not acknowledged, it's not canon. Listen, I know nothing but pain.
You know what else isn't acknowledged? The fact that Night Living Cats didn't happen. Anyway.
Shush! Not canon.
All right, let's keep going. And yes, poor
You
Aiden.
used to look up to me.
I was young and dumb. I'm not not letting you leave.
Have it your way.
Such a
I
cheesy
never liked
explosion
that
effect.
guy.
But yeah.
I will appreciate the fact that, it's very, very clear now towards that, Kurt and Max with everyone on the same side. Like, they're not meant to be. It's just people kind of sort of mistake the fact that, oh yeah, bad guys always work together, so everyone's bad in the same way. No, not really. Sometimes you just blow up another bad guy. That happens.
Yeah, no, I mean...
But also, yeah, again, as far as people that get their anger directed at, Kurt was probably one of the last ones on the Brax's list, honestly. I don't know.
Now, time to use the gates the way it was originally intended to.
No, you won't. Where is he?
In the gates.
That's fast. He gets his point.
Exactly, it's all so fast. Like, you didn't even see it.
Again, I didn't know how to present a lot of these visual. I mean, I knew, but I also didn't know.
It's not even just the visuals. In fact, it's what he's doing and the order that he's doing it in.
Where he belongs.
Adam!
Leave him alone!
Also,
Make
with that move was actually a bit more complicated when I made it. Or, well, I made it look a lot more complicated with Jason. So Jason flies down, stabs Adam, and then he kind of like kicks him to the ground, and then flies back up.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I made a cool move. I don't know. I think that's cool action.
And actually, the stab that he had actually did happen to his face, unlike most gacha tubers that will stab someone in the stomach and have the face wounds be present.
Ah, my face! After I got stabbed in the chest, but my face! Ugh!
Exactly. So that at least I can appreciate. And the reason that Thatcher didn't blow up, by the way, Josh, is because he's a god and therefore immortal. So blowing up wouldn't have done anything. Speaking of blowing up, though, apparently Abraxas doesn't care about his own subordinates. Look at that nonchalant face. He has no idea what he just did.
Why did you do that?
He annoyed me.
He annoyed you. He stabbed he stabbed one of your main opponents right now. He's doing you a favor. But no, he annoyed you. Great. Fantastic, Abraxas. Great. Well done.
I can't have him my future generals.
No. Oh, wait. That's why he kept them alive? Because he wanted them as future generals?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen,
the
thing about Brax is, again, he's a very cocky person. He knows what Adam and friends somewhat have been doing. He knows somewhat of their morals, so he thinks, hey, they'll just fall over for me. They'll just come to their senses and come to me because I'm so great and I am powerful, and they would never stand against me for a long duration of time and not realize how great I am. So, again, a lot of his mentality is really like overconfident.
Apparently he's really pretty. I guess he did a dark color scheme on a character, and it literally.
He's really pretty, even though he's kind of meant to be a bit scary in a way. Not
he's
scary,
so
like
edgy.
He's edgy. Oh my god, he is edgy. Actually, his design got really edgy.
Abraxas, yeah. I like it. What do you think? Apex, if you're gonna go, what do you think of Abraxas?
Yeah.
Wait, if you mean us, it's not going to happen.
You will. But for now, I need to bring Diogenes and Alana to my base.
No, you won't.
Oh yeah, and you threatened Helen's woman. You threatened Helen's woman. How dare you?
Abraxas is going on a killing spree. Yeah, that's the thing. In this part of the episode, everyone's just lining up and like they attack him one by one, and everyone just gets vaporized in one shot. It's like, I will stop you, Abraxas. No, gone. I stabbed Adam.
Well, aspect of that is the fact that it's also showing how powerful that Abraxas is actually a threatening person.
Yeah, he's being attacked one by one.
Yeah.
And rush him already, people. Come on.
Well, again, screen crunch. I mean, I had 5 characters on one side, and they look super crunched together.
Okay, yeah, that's fair, but also in universe.
Yeah, in universe, yeah, but like it's I have a problem with screen crunch a lot. Like I don't know. It's hard to manage everyone together at once.
Oh, apparently, Apex says very lots. I think Abraxas is a good one now. I guess. You know what? Maybe you'll finally get some Fallen Angels fan art.
Maybe people will just hardcore simp for Braxis. Oh man, he's so evil but hot. He's hot and edgy.
Yeah,
I can see that honestly.
Yeah, I mean, the edgy aesthetic actually really works. I mean, I should know because the trifecta got a few simps in the first episode.
Wait,
Second
really?
season.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I can't design them to be what Emily might find attractive, and it works.
Hey. Oh, yay!
Not
I have a
going
Joshton
anywhere,
video
Praxis.
practice. Yes.
Oh, yes, you are. See you later, Adam. Zach.
Adam, help!
Alana!
I'm injured.
Zach, we need to save them.
We will, but you're hurt.
I'm fine.
Adam, stay with me, please.
I'm not going anywhere.
Adam! Adam! Wake up! Adam!
And that's Adam potentially dying for the second time. Alana and
Adam just becomes Aragorn.
Yeah. Everyone else, Kurt, Jason, and Lilith dying, and Thanatos being trapped in a gate. So fun, feeling good finale, you know, man, that finale was really good. The fact that everyone lost and it went horrible for everyone except for Praxis.
Miss Devil, you know how you were trying to change your name before? Why don't change to Miss Raccoon if you're not happy with it?
But Miss Devil's a cute name. I think Miss Devil's
she put a community post on basically saying she wanted to change the name, and all of them were like Miss WIP or some nonsense like that.
Oh, that's a weird name. That's a weird name change.
Yeah. It's worse than more Gacha from Jacob, and that's saying something.
He is still alive. Yes, he is alive.
I'm not the sleepy one here. Yeah. Well, this is the credits sequence. Let's see what you think of the credits.
You've been told, don't blame, don't run. Don't
this is what time of the season we get to play. I play the whole song for years.
Well, yeah, that's standard procedure. It's like in the credits of the Mutant Girl, see episode 12. That was the first time that whole song got played through.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I really like this theme for the season. I really like the theme. It kind of fits with like some of the themes and throughout the season, the song, and it's just really good.
By the way, Miss Devil, have you seen the last musical episode? Just wondering.
No, Momo's asleep, fast asleep.
To fight, getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Go to the place where all this began.
Start again.
In the best as Adam is like one of the last scenes we saw him in.
They say, be meek. Look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep up, I shine. You'll surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began. Start again. Won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down.
We just us the whole time. I didn't realize no one else actually came.
Yeah, no, we only had 3 editors on the whole team.
Wow. like the fact that you have the hold on part for this particular scene once again, even though it's like the third time we've seen it, like in quick succession. Again, I didn't realize there was going to be like a high part for like backing vocals.
What?
That was the fart cloud sound effect. They just didn't have in the episode. Thanks for watching, which I say to all of you as well. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I always include that at the end of each season. Like I did it for running a few and stuff. I had the.
Hey guys, I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, pause here.
I feel like
Yeah, basically that was just me confirming the second season and me saying I don't know when I'm gonna work on it. So I'm no one looking at me. I feel like I found out. I feel like
you pulled it out now.
Wait, we see you, Mone. Mone, your camera's on. Oh.
I put her in. I put her in standby. Yeah.
Well, Castiel and Key are both alive.
Well,
Castiel and Key both never died.
Yeah, they didn't die. I don't think Moni knows what's going on still. Does she know we're still live?
Oh my rain. She almost doxed her face.
There we go. Right, there we are.
Moni, you almost showed your face.
We got to the end. We got to where it got really good.
Yeah,
Hello?
and you missed it. You were asleep.
Hello.
Yeah. I was quite tired.
It's fine. I mean,
yeah, it's fine. But like,
you technically stuck through it. I don't know.
Technically,
everyone's really going to going to bed at this point. We just finished. We're just going to wrap up right now. We've got our final thoughts.
Okay, I can guarantee you, Josh, Abraxas doesn't blow anyone else up.
Yeah, no, because he was supercharged, so he can't do that anymore.
Okay, now let me explain. The whole supercharging is the fact that when he was able to blow someone up, it was like manifesting a blast inside someone's body. So it's like a mixing of teleportation and blasting. So normally he could blast people, but just manifest in your body and explode to your body.
The whole supercharged thing, the problem with that is that it means that once again he's never going to be that powerful ever again. And
yeah, but another thing to consider is how else would I do a majority of those visuals? Like what? He flies over, grabs Luna, teleports away, flies over, grabs Trevor, flows away. I feel like that would make it extra messy.
Well, for one thing, with Thanatos actually going into the gate, he could actually have left the gate open, stepped aside, and have Thanatos fall in.
That could work.
Yeah, there's probably several other methods basically, rather than just like constantly blowing everyone up. But
blowing people up is funny, or fun, not funny. Maybe
it is funny because it happens so quickly in quick succession that it becomes hilarious.
Yeah, true. I guess.
Anyway, but honestly, the rest of that episode definitely one of the strongest entries. I think by that point the action was been perfect, except when it wasn't. The score was really probably placed, except when it wasn't.
Yeah.
The dialogue and performances really elevated the emotions, fill in the blank.
Yeah.
When it wasn't.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Thank you. There. Yeah. That was me quoting Nostalgia Critic, which, by the way, someone's watching the Stephen King miniseries ones from Nostalgia Critic. I don't know who that was in the background.
Oh, that's me. That was me.
Wait, you were watching Nostalgia Critic at the same time as your phone was on?
Yeah.
What?
So you just had your phone on stream, watching Nostalgia Critic videos, and yet didn't think to address that to go back to the stream or leave the stream. Actually, one of the two.
No. It was on me.
We just playing while you were asleep then, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
7.8 episode 10. I liked it. Okay. Yeah, people like the finale.
They need to work together. Yeah, they need to work together and not actually just attacking one by one. That's another thing.
Yeah, I mean, listen. When it
Yes, line of
even
that.
writing season 2, even people dogpiling him doesn't necessarily stop Abraxas. He just throws you
Well,
aside.
no,
even
but
in
we won't
season 2.
know that unless we actually see them try it.
Well, yeah,
Which they
but I mean,
don't.
I feel like in season 2 though, I did keep a decent pace of Abraxas as a threat. Always, like I never
Yeah.
actually showed Abraxas to be weak in season 2 at
That's
all.
true. If it weren't for that supercharged scene, he would actually be a perfectly like paced villain, honestly. Because because actually like as far as like his threat goes, it goes far deeper than just his power. And that's a good
Yeah.
thing to represent. However, of course, because we've seen his max power is what we have to rely on now. But then again, it wouldn't be a 400 episode without some sort of massive leap in logical missed opportunity.
You know.
So I guess the show continues from classic to modern in that regard, but definitely everything absolutely got better.
Yeah, I'm really excited for season 2. I don't know. It's one of those things that hopefully one day I don't know when I'm gonna start working on it though. I don't know. I don't know when I
Child
want
is
to do
now sleeping. Fair enough. And so should everyone else. I think, well, I would ask Molly's final thoughts, but then again, she didn't really see any of it.
Oh,
so...
Gacha Apex is still awake, eh?
Yes. The child lives, but the child will be released now.
In 10 seconds.
To be able to slumber.
Because you fall asleep really quickly all the time.
I don't want to sleep
Yeah.
no more. You know,
Well,
no, you
that's...
don't want.
I meant Momo. Okay, right. Well, when she's not a child, that doesn't make sense.
Hmm?
I was gonna say,
Child
Momo's
is
not
not
a child
sleeping.
sleep. I get what you're talking about right now.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I guess I was saying I would ask your thoughts, but I guess you
I
probably
watched
don't
the whole
have any.
series already.
What stuff you remember from watching the episode previously, because I know you've seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you?
My final thoughts. Fallen Angels has potential to be very good. It needs to stop relying on potential of next season and focus on having a solid season on a whole, and not focus on having an overall. Thank you very much.
All right. And honestly, I believe it will. I look forward to hearing what you think of season 2, because obviously that's already planned.
Season 2 is was really fun to write. I don't know. I thought season 2 I don't know. Season 2 was very fun with what I do with it. Well, fun. I mean, I would say it's fun, but it's hard to describe.
It's essentially we've set up all the pieces of the puzzle. Now let's try and solve the thing. That's basically what I kind of get from that.
I don't know. I'm for me at least, season 2 is like the I guess the opposite of season 1 in a way, because like in season 1 they're playing on the defensive a lot, but season 2 they're really on the offensive. You know, so it's kind of like reversing of roles.
I hope Q, Cassie, and Thanatos join the good side now after Exodus 3. Well, we shall see. Stay tuned for season 2 whenever that happens.
Ooh. Yeah,
Absolutely.
anyways, so I hope you guys enjoyed the season. Please go to the actual videos and actually like and comment on them, because I want that.
Yeah, by all means. And if you're watching this on like the archives that I'm doing, all the highlights or something, there'll be links to every video in the description.
And you're a madman.
No, we're gonna talk about how Aiden's face
6
is
hours.
huge on screen. Oh yeah, don't mind. That's from the actual video.
Oh no, don't worry. I can fix that. See, there we go, fixed.
The actual Aiden, which Aiden is real. Ooh, we'll never know. Which Aiden is the real Aiden. We're all the fake Aiden. Wait.
It's
I
Aiden's
can't hear you
twin.
now, but
There we go.
I'm gonna stop now. I'm just trying to pose in a simple pose.
It's fine. You got good reactions from it.
Yeah.
Really. Let's check it out.
I don't know.
Okay, but that's it. Honestly, I think.
Oh,
everyone's
Fox
covered it.
here. Fox is here. I don't know.
Honestly, a lot of you guys stuck through this very well.
Yeah, and I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. I'm
Especially
glad.
Apex and Miss Devil, who don't normally show up to streams that I do, and so, but yet this time I've stuck through the entire thing despite loud but much drowsiness.
I mean, yeah.
So I do appreciate that, but once again, you are now released. Of course, before that, please if you like or dislike because your opinion matters. Subscribe to us already. Subscribe to everyone in the description below. Well, not description, but not for this one, but the archives, depending on what I do. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll find out.
Yeah, go actually watch the episodes because, you know, I like views. I like views.
Indeed, yes. Please do check out the episodes themselves.
You know, if
They'll
you
be
have a
better if you're
community
not
tab, I
pausing
think
and
it'd be
breaking them
cool
down.
if a Fallen Angel episode was on someone's community tab.
Uh-huh.
So painfully obvious. Promote me.
All right, I'll do it.
My dream of becoming a YouTube star. Well,
Uh-huh.
kind of. I want a million subscribers. I'm not.
I want 1
Yes.
That's what I'm working towards.
Nah, I'm good. I got work to do in Gacha Talk.
In Gacha Talk. Okay, fine. Well, in that case, yeah, we'll go ahead and see then.
Gotcha.
I guess Mel, if you want to fall asleep, then
Do
go
you guys
ahead.
want? I don't want to fall asleep now.
All right.
I'm strangely wired now.
Because you took a several-hour nap.
Exactly. What we can do actually when we finish the stream is we can actually go ahead and see if we can actually, you know, that writing process you said if we want to have writing process with you, well, we can look at that movie. I think that would be very fitting. Okay, so we're going to do that then. So thank you everyone for watching. Once again, please like blah blah blah. I already said the outro, so I'm not going to do it again. May their souls rest. Indeed, absolutely. Even though they're scattered across the ether, never to exist again. That's the whole point of the series.
We don't inhale them.
Yeah. And on that note, until next time, thank you all once again for
Farewell.
watching, and farewell.
Watch
The
Fallen
drugs.
Angels. Yeah.